We are live. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New 2026. Oh my God. I thank God for seeing us all through. This is a fantastic year. We're starting this year with a testimony. Life of Natsu, one of our amazing darlings, just gave birth to twins. Amazing. Like I saw it, I was shaking. If you have been watching some of my videos, she's the owner of the products that was selling, the perfumes, and I'm just so happy. I mean, thank you, God. This year, I pray for each and every one of you who have lots of amazing testimonies, who have lots of amazing, accomplishments. God will keep us. This January is looking good already. If you wanted to start something, please start it. If you wanted to, go back to school, do your masters, get something done, just start. Okay. The year is going to end either way. So it's better to start. That will be my encouragement. Happy New Year, everybody. No matter how the streets were shaking, I told them, you see, 31st night, where you have to pray to enter the new year, on the 1st of January, I am not coming to do video. I will not come to do video at all, at all. I will not come to do video. So I ignored the streets. 31st night and the first, I ignored the streets. And today we are gathered because, man, that's why I put everybody's this thing there. Yes, if you wanted to check the perfume, it's Qualisa Inc. Kwalisa Inc. Qualisa. You can find them even on IG. Very nice perfume oils. I use it after my body spray just to lock in because I really, really love fragrances. So congratulations to Life of Natu. And now, yes, welcome everybody. Let me just scroll a bit. If you're watching this on replay, I just want to quickly welcome the people here. Biwari, welcome. So let me just enter class before teacher. I've been seeing it though. I just said let me go and pick up something. You're welcome. May, you're welcome. Happy New Year. Thank you, Sylvia. Amaya, you're welcome. Amaya is here. Amaya, it's been long, oh, Ruby, baby. It's been long. Thank you so much for coming. Happy New Year. And that's expressions, yes. Ah ah. This one now, I'm starting this new year with my my Coco darlings, so OGs. Divine Chuku, welcome. Grace Bricks, you're welcome. Oh, you missed you missed me. Happy New Year, chick. I took some days break because see with this content, you have life. Oh, we also need to be present because it takes a lot. It takes a lot. So those main dates, the end of the year and the beginning of the year, are very important time. So you have to sit with yourself and discuss, make plans, pray. Well, happy New Year, Frances. Hi, Annie. Hi, Chioma. Welcome. Happy New Year. Yes, May. It's called Qualisa.inc. You can check it on IG. Qualisa is the perfume, but I think the page, the handle is Qualisa.inc. Hi, Choma. Welcome, welcome. Yes, congratulations to her, oh, man. China, thank you so much. Thank you, Brenda. Kiki, you're welcome. Welcome, welcome. Where am I going to start from? Say, Whitey has been boring. My goodness, God. Sheila, he says it's been boring. Thank you for saving the day. Happy New Year. Thank you, Naeem. M is fine. His cousins will be bringing him soon. So if I hear the bell, I will just have to go upstairs to, open the door for him. Okay, so yeah. Happy New Year. Yeah, we're all good. Thank God. If you check the what's that thing called? The thumbnail. We have three different compounds there. In fact, one is not even a compound, it's literally a video shouting spree. I'm just going to. I know a lot of people keep tagging me to this Helen Girls Matter, and I say I'm not interested. Like right from time, even before I started doing some certain videos, I just said I'm not interested. You know, we'll start from the first couple there. Yul and Judy. Yul and Judy shocked their enemies. I don't know who is fighting them, or I don't know who is indicating interest. Or maybe they shocked Lizzie Gold by posting, I think on her birthday, you came out to do a post. I'm just going to read it so that we can be on the same page and somebody will not appear in the middle of the day and say, what are we here for? He said, happy birthday to you, Unye Odogu. That's Yul writing for Judy. Ijele Odogu, Ijele Isimili Jiofo, Okulu Okwalisia. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. He now said, my love, may your new age be filled with countless blessings. May God be with you always, grant you your heart's desires, and give you many more wonderful years so you can achieve all you're destined to achieve. And give me 3 more beautiful children. Love you forever. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you so much, Kiki. Guys, people should clap. Oh, the latest, the latest. This is New Year. New Year, what's it called? New Year chats, New Year super chats. Thank you so much. So that's Yu's message that Jude is owing him 3 more children. Walking majestically into 2026 with my baby. Judy, in response, wrote on her page, she said, if there's one thing I've learned, is that it is that you, oh Lord, are faithful to those who believe and trust in you. I'm thankful to be alive to see a new year. Thankful for the lives of my loved ones. I'm thankful for unlimited grace. I'm thankful for mercies and love. I pray that this year you strengthen our faith in you. I pray you continue watching over us and protecting us. I pray a year free from pandemic, accidents, untimely deaths for myself, my family, and my family. One thing we are sure of is no matter what this year brings, with you by our side, there's nothing we can't conquer. To my king, Isimili Jofo, if I had to do my life, if I had my life to live over again, I will find you sooner so I could love you longer. Mm. You make the world a better place just by being in it. um, why love things they funny? You people are not serious. You see, it's not me that is laughing. It's all these my darlings that are making me laugh. Okay, we go on. She now said, I am nothing but thankful and so grateful to God to be loved by you. God will announce you royally this year, my love. This is going to be our best year. Amen. To all my love, she write plenty message. Whoa, round it up. So that is Judy and Yul. And now people are like, oh, maybe they had the skit thing and all of that. And for me, if you want to understand the context of this thing, listen to Danielle's message. I'm going to see if I can play it. That's Yul's daughter. Because some of all these rumors people have been having since, and people will say, oh no, Yul is still taking care of his child. It's May supporters that do it. Let me listen to her message. Hope we are here for it. Brenda, see, the problem is that the love thing, people they love. I tried not to laugh.
Or Diana or D3. Okay, welcome to my own version of 2025 rap. I don't have cake in 2025.
So this Yu's daughter talking
on YouTube. I completed my final year project. I made my first million from a foreign brand and another from a Nigerian brand. I got all A's in all my final year courses. All the courses I was studying in school for final year, both semesters, all A's in them. I launched my very own video editing course. I taught all the lessons, everything you need to know about how to create engaging videos. I taught everything. Dedicated so much hours and time and months and years to editing these lessons and putting them out on my own website for you. Hello. I collaborated with a lot of brands that I didn't know would recognize me, and I didn't know I would collaborate with. Like, I can't remember all of them off the top of my head because this video is going to be long. It's not even just collaborating with them, it's the way they reach out. They actually want to work with me. It's just beautiful. I was able to successfully take care of myself, provide my basic needs and stuff, take care of myself when I was in school throughout this entire year. So in 2025, through my work and everything I have been doing, I was able to, successfully provide for like the things I need. If I need to eat, allowance, if I need to pay for this, pay for this, pay for that, pay for that, like I was able to do that with my own hard work. It's an achievement because I worked, I put in the work, and I was able to do things for myself. Like, if you don't know me, just know that I'm somebody who loves to do things. That I put in the work, I will put in the hard work. Anything I'm doing, reap the fruits or the benefits of my labor. Yes, I deserve this. Yes, I did this. Because you're in uni, you need allowance, you need to pay for this, you need to pay for this. I was able to pay for those things with the money I worked for till when I graduated. I was able to do that. I inspired several people with my content.
Are you hearing? You see, the problem with life is that sometimes it's not good to be shouting. Don't shout. Don't make too much noise. We're here, 140 people. You are welcome. Please like the live stream. I'll open up the chat line, so we'll just get to 100 likes. 100 likes is enough. Open up the chat line so that we can talk. I've missed you guys so much. I've missed you people. This house has been quiet because so is a very quiet person. If I need to have fun, I have to go outside to go and oble. If not only me in this house, the house is just quiet. So that is Danielle's Ono. For people that were speculating, she took care of herself, her basic needs, her everybody that has been to university knows how final year is. That's not the year for your father to be acting like he's not aware you're in university. Do you understand? That's not the year for him to do anyhow. Understand that this their matter started when she was in year one. I think she just entered university when their problem started. That's why she was like, she didn't even know she would graduate, because going through all of that while you're in school, then watching your mother struggle, you can't do anything because you're in school, she's at home. Before you know, you hear that your younger brother is late, and watching all the things unfold online. This girl is of age, so it's not a thing of, oh, did they seize her phone? Did she see what Judy was saying? No, she saw every single thing. Even when she came out and throwed her for her long nails and lashes, she didn't say anything. This is very vital information. Not tomorrow somebody will say ignore. You have to be the bigger person. 2026, we are not doing that smelling gaslighting. Do not antagonize people and later come out and say you're praying for grace. Don't do that thing. Try it with other nice people. Don't try, especially me. I'm begging in the name of God. This new year did not change you. I said I should tell people, I did not change. New year, the same me. If you come for me, in fact, I've added more. If you come for me, I'll come for 8 times 5,000. That's me. I just said I should inform you. So this one that she did after antagonizing the girl didn't say anything. When he got to her graduation, that was the part that I'm sure after Yul was doing his rebranding of a sort and felt like, okay, he has gained a little bit of momentum. He came to graduation. Now you born this Pikino. This one is not like her mom. You understand? This particular one has used character. So if you think you're stubborn, just sit down, because you gave birth to yourself. And Yul has said it before that this his first daughter is like, this one stop. So I'm guessing she didn't invite her father, so he wasn't aware of anything. Plus, you two, you're forming stubborn. Now my child must come to me. The child self is forming stubborn, like without you. I've made somebody in final year making 2 million. In fact, she said her first million, it them is more million come after that one. At final year, she's making millions from foreign brands and local brands. So the girl is on her own doing. So right now, I feel like with you, Len, anything financial, just forget about it. What you should be looking at is how to repair the fragments of relationship. It will not be easy because you're a stubborn person. And then, fortunately for you or unfortunately for you, you went to give birth to your first child, did not carry your wife's quiet nature. Your first child carried your own stubborn nature. So now that's the problem. Is the problem. So I'm with you when you said Judy have to give birth to 3 more children. As long as it's not for Danielle to later go and train, I'm with you, people. 3 more is good. She has 3 already, so 6. Yes, very good. That's a good. For me, I would have advised her to do 4 more, and so that you just round up. May all the children be 10. You understand? If it's that one, why not? Why not? May on her own. You see this year, I'm not gonna stress my. May on her own has reintroduced herself in her entrepreneurial venture. For those of you that do not know, is this an ad or something? I'm not seeing people's comments, Abi. I don't know where to press. For those of you that do not know, May had flown her daughter after her graduation to the UK. So Danielle went to the UK for her Christmas celebration. That was her first time going abroad. Mama Chester. Her mother flew her abroad. Please write this part I'm saying down, because all this story, beginning to end, will tie to these things. May, you people know she's launched her Queen May Beauty Cosmetics, serial entrepreneur, doing fantastically well. Her daughter is doing well. So she has 2 more boys to, work hard and make sure they are good. First story, Mo just keep that compound. You see that middle girl there? This will be, I hope to God, I don't have to come back and repeat any video concerning this girl. That Helen, I've not done video about her because I feel in the grand scheme of things, she doesn't matter at all. And this is not a slight. People know that we have lots of Kenyan people here. we have many Kenyan darlings. This is not a slight to her based on her nationality. This is her personally. And I had this opinion even before I started doing the videos where I was like, you know what? If people like Tomike can come out and say they are not, or Tomike and Mercy Johnson, and come out and say they are not leaving their marriage simply because you know how to spread your legs, then we should allow them. We should understand. I mean, if you decide to go out of your way to sleep with a married man, how am I supposed to understand that one more than the married woman that says she's not going? I don't understand. You get? So I was like, okay, you know what? The other side of the coin is to say, okay, good. If these women, you say they have low self-esteem, they have this, they have that. If they have all that and we are doing women supporting women, why not close your legs? Why not close your laps? You know? Oh, she went with all the children. Wegele. I've been at my eye. I didn't see I saw only Daniel in the picture. Maybe that's why. See, and doings get level. You see that thing they call doings? You do have what? Level. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. Like, this is very important information. Now, middle Helen girl says she slept with chief priest and she decided to have a child. I'm going to say it at the beginning of 2026 because there are many stories. Even Chris Okafor compound self stories till they come outside. I don't know how this year wants to look, but gather your sisters, gather your cousins, that's your female cousins, gather your friends, gather everybody that you know, and tell them that, as he said, that any of them that decide to go and sleep with a married man, an unavailable man, a pastor, a this, to get pregnant and come on social media and think that by dragging the person that me, I will join them, that this year, if they try it, I will drag. That's by the time I'm done dragging them, there will be nothing to drag for the other person because I need you to have sense. If you don't have sense, I don't want to hear. The moment you decide to keep a pregnancy, better be ready to train that child to 18. Solo. I don't care the situation. If you do not have the money, better be minding the number of children you are pumping out. I will not say it again. This random person said that and she met chief priest and they do sleep. They do this one. I said she claimed that he was single. He wasn't single. He wasn't single. She knew he was married. She knew he was married. She knew. If we are going to say equal blame, the problem is you people don't like to think. You know, what's that guy's name? Is it Tyler? No. Steve Harvey that said, act like a lady, think like a man. You have to think like a man sometimes. Because the reason that some of you are not doing this thing, they are doing some kind of stupid thing. You are not thinking like a man. A man will be single. I want to drag. Where is Briggs? I want to drag Calabari men again. Calabari men will have an entire family and they can be single for you that day. If you see singleness, that's your problem. They'll say, yes, they're single. The moment you now say, but sir, I thought you're married. Isn't that your wife, the other fat woman? He will insult you. He will tell you that, see, in your life, don't even insult his wife. But if he's to sleep with you and somebody tells you I'm single, are you coming to tell me that your inability to close your legs and do investigation is something that I should blame on the person that lied? I'm not going to do that. The fact that she said she never knew him and decided to keep a pregnancy for a man she doesn't know means she's a foolish goat. Helen, I said you're a foolish goat. You met a random stranger. He could have been a madman. He could have been a madman. You opened your legs and slept with a madman without protection and kept the pregnancy, and you say you never knew him. You're a foolish goat. Listen very closely, not just a goat, a foolish one. The day we will have that meeting as women, tears need to flow. If not, I no go come up for that hall. A foolish goat. Yeah, who you they keep him for? He must come and do the needful. See, be very lucky unless that Cubana chief priest too. Unless na him say later he drop it to you. You go keep that pikin. Nothing will happen. I'm telling you the gospel. I just want you to know worst case scenario. You go to shout for social media till the pikin enter university. Nothing will happen. Better go and look for work. You see work. Nana, go find work. Go and look for work. I don't want to hear. I don't want to, especially those of you that decided to go and sleep with married. See, don't come and tell me you don't have Pampers money. I don't play those games. I don't play those games. Don't do that. Don't do that. Even people who are inside house, they calculate the children. They go bring. Do you know what a child is? My boyfriend now told me that he's not ready for pregnancy. I was not like, oh my God, no, I must keep it. The person telling you he's not ready knows he will not suffer consequence. He knows he can walk out. So you, when you were going to lie down, why didn't you think? You didn't say men need to think. You said they need to plan themselves. Don't plan yourself, yeah? Don't plan yourself. You go and sleep with a stranger and kept the pregnancy if you're not a bastard. Are you a fool? It means this girl would have slept with somebody that has HIV. You are wearing cloth and coming to dance. Pascal Ugochukwu, now you are wasting your time. Unless that one decides to come and listen to you. You go train that pikin. Ready, you will shout from now. And the thing that was so annoying is that I think a couple of days ago, Chief Priest, the wife, now did a video. Was like, all those girls that are coming, please, oh, she's the one and only Wunye Odogu. You know that kind of video. This stupid Helen has been dragging the angels. These foolish goats for years. This woman didn't say anything. That video she did, I didn't watch that video and never think of Helen. Helen, you are not a waiting in the call. You know, even they the league of people where then they look. You understand? There is no way you are a threat. You just be by the way. So that video may be addressed to people that are, other ladies, closer people, maybe people within their Igbo community and the rest of it. But then, what's in the column? Helen decided to do a video and insult this lady. Insult this lady. It's not 2026 that you'll be a fool. Go and sleep with a married man and come and insult his wife. It's not 2026. Don't try that nonsense with me. Because I go cool down, they insult you back. That's what I will do. That's what I see. Let's not face the cheating. Go, shut up. Just shut up your mouth. Let's stop that nonsense. Husband don't already embarrassing wife by going to sleep outside. You the fool. Simply because you opened your legs in 6 to 15 minutes. 6 to 15 minutes of pleasure. You go insult person. We married the man. If you are not a goat, say na the girl, and you are the one telling Pascal not to come and take care of the children. See, the angel, if not be you before they tell her not to take, it's like now you tell him that the day you answer Helen, I will sue you for everything you have. Helen, you will take it. I'm telling you that unless you see, this is the reason I've never done a video about this thing. Because my own take is straight. Not you go talk tire, nothing will come outside. You come out, you insult him, having big stomach, you use a knife and choke the stomach to burst. That's the person you want to bring out money to come and feed the child. No, now who born now? Do you understand that they are deadbeat fathers that know that there is their child? Talk more of the one that doesn't. That is the one that is in the marriage. Some fathers are in the marriage, they can be deadbeat. Some fathers know that truly this one are my pikin and they are still deadbeat. Then you took it upon yourself to see that, because they fly his son or his family or whatever on private jet, he's a public person. You have now found out he has money. You are now doing live stream. You are now doing all sorts of embarrassing things because you think you will embarrass him into coming to do DNA. DNA is not compulsory. It's not compulsory. He can know it's his child and abandon the child. Have you not asked women? Be like on her head, no correct. Ask women. Married women, then they abandon them with children. Talk more of you as in one night stand. You people should not be wise in 2026. Don't carry nonsense talk and come and meet me. Just go and tell everybody. This is how I'm thinking. If you are not wise in 2026, don't come and tell me anything. You see how a father can decide that, let me just live my life. The wife don't forgive him. In they continue. If they buy her bag, any day you shout, in don't buy her something. As a matter of fact, Helen, you are wasting your time. You see this nonsense insult to insult her. She go collect, that is the billing she go bill that man because of this insult. She will carry the video and show him. See this stupid girl. She don't insult me, Nana, because of you. Chief Priest go buy another Hermes for her head. Continue to insult her. It's like you don't know what is going on. She dey happy because anytime when you insult her, She go meet and say, you see this woman again, he will atone for his sins. He will atone for his sins. 1 naira you no go see. I say unless now God touch him. Because not only did you did not even come down and say, come and do DNA or follow legal. You go there, they do video. You will insult the wife, you will insult him, you will insult the family. Nah, see, guys, let me know your thoughts in the comments. I see this year, let's not do that. I've told women, I've told them in case you're watching me for the first time or you're listening for the first time and you're like, why is she so aggressive about this thing? I use God name beg you. I have begged these women to protect their womb. If it is only through the way God designed nature, it is only through a woman that life can come. That is not what will I say, a less role. That is not a disadvantage. That is the highest form of advantage. The highest form of advantage is that it is only through a woman. It is only through a woman that life can come. It then means it is your decision. It is your decision. Everybody you are quarreling. I even told them, I say, even the ones that will say, okay, they're quote unquote, you are in a situation where your husband has certain characters you noticed, you born the first one. Now you notice character. Did you go? No. Did you stop to born? No. You had 17 other children. Guess what? New ladies are going to come and complain about those same men because DNA will not lie. You don't like the character of the man, but I say I won't born all my children for the same person. Good. Now you have replicated your husband into 7 boys. Now, which people daughters go face those ones? They don't begin complain again. Guess what? Those same daughters will not see sign and run away. No, then go stay there, born more children. Before you keep saying that, are these men not trained? Are these men not trained? Who they born them? Not be women. Okay. Okay. You see? You see why this conversation, it must pain also because it's women. There are many problems in your life you will solve by closing your leg. And if it's not poverty, I see no reason why you are doing one night stand and keeping pregnancy. It's poverty that is doing you. It's plain poverty. You see big man picking keep one night stand pregnancy. I beg people should leave me, I beg. It's poverty that is doing you. Poverty. You don't see person that maybe he shirt do look good. He do smell nice. He will have a semblance of money. You hold belly down. You go hold them. I love you. You will train the pikin. Are you the first? Go and ask. Others they train. Others they train. And the funny thing is that you don't know that DNA is not compulsory. For side chick, say they force Papa to do DNA. You're funny. Is it not Olamide? Which day? What's that her name? One fine girl. An OAP, Maria Okan or so. Very nice, fine girl. All of us, even me that I'm not based in Lagos, I know say Olamide don. His first song that he sang is first of all introduction. I'm in love with my boo and I know they place another one above. First song I hear of Olamide. His wife come born, I be na his girlfriend, I be whatever they were that time. But I heard they were engaged and she gave birth to a boy. Guess I don't know where Maria thought it was okay to enter that kind of relationship. Not only did they enter, she said that Olamide said that they are quarreling. I want to now advise you because it be like say they know the advice on her. Simply because you meet a married man that say him and his wife, they are quarreling. It's not an invitation for pregnancy. I don't understand why you people used to get pregnant in that moment. That's the only thing that can catch you is that me and my girlfriend are quarreling. Before you know, fertility don't come upon you. Even like say you don't get sense. You do not ask what kind of quarrel. You do not nothing. Now so this girl use get beleo. And allegedly, Olamide say Laila yo, make she come out and can't give her money. And she now had a change of mind in the commoting of the belly and kept the child. If you see Maria Okan's daughter, that is Olamide's child. I never see him one day post the girl. You know how a child will cool down and resemble the father? So now, you have become a single mother. Not even a single mother that, okay, you're a single mother after divorce or after, say, maybe God forbid the husband died. You're a single mother on purpose. Like a single mother side chick. That's side chick day where just they chop money, they sleep with person. But then you're a single mother side chick. That's a baby mama. Nah. So only you now will be chesting bill till the girl is grown. But she know, what are we doing, women? What are we doing? Her own close friend, one other fine girl. What's her name again? Lola OJ. I used to really love her. Her makeup was so on flick. Carry her whole beauty and fineness to go and be this thing, baby mama to Obafemi Martins. Obafemi Martins that has how many children with how many women? You are sleeping with him and you get pregnant and you don't know how to tear race to pharmacies. You don't know how to tear race. You decide to keep your own because maybe you felt special, maybe something. Do you know that from pregnancy to delivery, when even the child was born, he denied her, started flaunting another half-caste girl, I've been a mixed race girl, according to sensitive people that are here. He started flaunting the new girl. They went to a party, it's like they even fought in the party and all that. A whole Lola OJ of, calmness and the rest. Now, if you see the daughter, the same thing with her friend Maria, that the daughter looks like Olamide. If you see the daughter now looks exactly like Obafemi Martins, both of them. What are we doing? If truly we are the ones that are wise, are we not raising more dysfunction? What will you explain to the girl now? What will you explain? You see the difference between them, even though they are not like making noise or shouting like Helen. The difference is that they have hustling spirits. They have their own money. The truth is, if you ever put yourself in this situation, you will train that child. Even anything where they bring come is like they brought it or maybe Jara. But you see, training of the child, you will do it. You will do it. And that's the gospel truth. You will do it. Don't go and be like Helen, so that you think that, oh, tomorrow they told me you will come outside like all them Chris Okafor people. They promised me marriage. They promised me she's doing, see, baby first. It's always funny to me when people say somebody's doing well. Do you know what it takes to raise a child? Because somebody's not making noise means she's doing well. Maria is not making noise. Doesn't mean she's doing. Do you know what doing well is? I'm talking about a child that will look at you and say, today is waiting and they call. Bring your father to school day. What will you tell her? What will you tell her? The child looks you dead in the eye and say, today is bring your father to school day. What will you think is easy? I'm not talking about money. You say, I know them both in real life. It's not money that is doing well. What will you tell the girl when she comes to tell you, they said is bring your father to school day? Do you know the pain? Is it money? As you know, Lola, as fine as that girl was, if I be a friend, I go shake her. Who is Obafemi Martins? Because he played ball how many centuries ago? Now, why they know they get friend? Like, I know they close to people where I know if it's sharp for their head. Because she can't try that. She not go fit even tell me, say, I see, guess what? You don't go fit guess what with me. You. Don't try that nonsense. If you don't have the chest, and I will tell you, if you don't have the chest, if it's a situation whereby this guy even they put body, do you understand? Like, you're like, okay, I acknowledge the child, we'll do like what's this thing called? What's that thing? Co-parenting. Thank you very much. We'll do co-parenting well. That girl is going to be so. Imagine like somebody like Benga and the wife have been at Benro. Their own, they were actually married. So yeah, the co-parenting is working. So the child has the best of both worlds. Nobody's saying that you will, what's the thing? You will know everything. But at least when we get to a situation whereby this relationship not too sure, this person in head na scoin. Protection is for everybody, baby first. Protection, yes. I don't care. I did not tell you to go and remove it. If you can close your leg, you will not need abortion. If you can use condom, you will not need abortion. But you cannot tell me that you will be like a Desica. Like me now, I see weather -21. I go wear polo, go outside. And I'm shocked that I'm freezing to death. I see -21 and I do not wear proper winter jackets. And I'm shocked that I'm cold. You cannot open your legs, have unprotected sex, and say abortion is not for everybody. I'm not doing that shit with you in 2026. It's either you protect your womb, close your leg, go and get protection, go and get birth control. If you don't have those ones, close your leg, go and join. After all, people where they monastery, then they are alive. They will be alive. People that are in the monks, because I'm tired of people. It's too much. And it's us. It is us. It is us. It's the pain is always on the. Look at all the stories, no matter how much you do well as a person. Even what's her name? The young lady that had Wizkid's child. What's her name? Shola. No matter how they send you money, no matter how they acknowledge child, training is who is doing it? Who is doing it? Exactly. You can't say you don't miss you. See, the moment you just know that there are certain decisions you cannot take, please avoid the road. Please avoid the road. Please, avoid the road. You say, but sorry, I'm even jumping some. People should not be angry. If I go look comments, there'll be a while like there'll be no comments, and then all the comments will just drop. No verse, I beg. Please, where are we on likes? I want to open this chat room. I say, but a bastard child is not shameful. Side chick, side child. Shameful of what? Where people get where are they here on a different sides from? Like, what's the context? Say all your thing. You know what you go do? Help me they type all your thoughts in one line, because when they break them, other people they type inside, and I'm not following your comments. Exactly. I'm not following your comments. You say, but Lola and Maria aren't shocked. Helen, yes. Shocked about what? Davido married Chioma and cheated and embarrassed her. She isn't in a better position than single mothers that you have mentioned. Baby first, I better don't make me laugh. You see, our problem is, wait with this thing. I better pass my neighbor mentality. It's comparison that is making you feel like simply because I told you to do the right thing, you should go and look at what's happened with David and Chioma. Simply because I told you to close your laps, you should tell me that because you could not close your laps, that the other person that the husband cheated on, the two of you na same. It's comparison. It's because you don't have self-love. You don't have it. You don't like yourself. It's what makes you feel that when your father is talking to you, you should remind him that the neighbor's daughter had a child out of wedlock. Then they advise you, they point on that person, give me. You see why I know they advise people? Exactly. If you have self-love, you're not going to find who then cheat on to use do comparison. As far as they cheat on all of us, it's brackets. And he cheated and embarrassed her. Is bracket, get her away. Somebody that they married in 5 countries. After they don't marry her, finish. They never marry her now. The people that they cheated with, now be the people where they raise. No be so. At the end of the day, if you say, oh, they cheated, they embarrassed, they did this. 17,000 women do open laps. They marry one, you say it's pity. Your leg where they open, they forbid pity. People should stop that thing with me, 2026. Let's not be doing that, please. Let's not be doing. If I tell you that let us lead a better life, let us do this, let us do that, let us be better because we are the ones bringing in children, and you sit down and say, I will continue to be a foolish goat because Chioma that I have never met, that is married to David that I have never met, this is the situation in their house. You don't have self-esteem. I'm sorry. I can't do that conversation. I know they play those games unless you're new. I don't have that patience. And I know they talk too much. Nah. If you cannot take responsibility and you have to tell me that it's another person, the fact say another person house they born, show say your house where they born is okay. I don't get it. I can't see. I cannot understand it. Oh, I cannot understand it. Because that's the maths that some of these people solve that makes you think if you enter somebody's place, a house that you see somebody that is married, you go and sleep with a married man, and you come outside and say, I should shout on the married man for stepping out of his vows. Do you know his vow? Do you know his vow? Is it not yesterday, before yesterday, Toyosi told us that cheating is not a deal breaker for her? So leave her husband alone. Don't go and tell her she has low self-esteem. But you can open your leg for somebody that has not married you, is currently married, and all the complication, and you feel like you have a better self-esteem than somebody in the house that says she will not go. And I came out to say, okay, since now women supporting women, Moku Kuku leave to your husband. Because she did the right thing. She did the right thing. She said, oh, and they say, train with a man, I've been build with a man. She found somebody, she was richer than, she built with the person, she continued, he became something really big, and now he's getting a lot of attention, and she's like, you know what? The way our marriage has survived, we have 3 children, there are many things on the line. I'm still very much in love with this person. And where we are at, I have told him that, see, if you slip and fall, she didn't give him like, go and cheat. She said, if at all that comes up, she can work out forgiveness. Is it a bad thing? The funny thing is that you keep saying, and cheating is not a deal breaker until you get STD. The funny thing about that statement for me is that you feel that it's when you know that somebody is cheating that the STD comes into effect. There are people that have died of HIV and they would have sworn to the grave that they didn't know their husband was cheating. You go pray to God. You will pray to God. Married women, you will pray to God. Your own God is special. You will pray to God. It's not the day you see text message that they started the cheating. HIV does not sit down and wait and say, how far? Your wife don't know say they cheat. Oh, she never know. No worry, I no go catch her yet. The moment she find out, if she decide to stay with you, I go come infect her. You people think that's how STD works? That STD works when you know that there's a cheating. I don't know. Personally, I don't care about... Listen, we are going to be different women. Some will stay. Some will go. Some will say they can never tolerate. If you cannot be able to, like as a woman, understand the whole, you know what's in the call, end to end. Now you sabi. My only problem with that girl is that she talks too much. Because if in your heart, you know, say cheating, no be deal breaker. They need they talk on outside. They need they tell man, even the man, you know, go tell and say, no be deal breaker. Right? You keep on for your chest so that if at all it happen, you go fight. You will do like, oh my God, I will go. I will now go. Then go beg you. Maybe then buy you motor. Maybe then buy you 1 or 2 things. But Toyosi have done it in such a way that if the cheating finally happens, or if it has happened or whatever, God forbid, it happens, he knows that she will stay already. So their own talk no go past therapy. He will not go out of his way and be afraid of losing her. You know, that kind of thing. That is my own problem with Toyosi. But I want to beg you people, on behalf of Toyosi, it's okay. If it's a deal breaker for X, it's okay for some people like Toyosi to exist. It is okay. They will not go, and it is okay. If we are all women, let us allow them. I cannot do the one where I'm a very strict person with my opinions. But one thing I learned last year is the way women are different. I enjoy it. Everybody cannot be like me. The way women are different, I want to understand why you cannot go. So she sat down and she explained it, and I'm like, oh, okay. But you understand that there's risk of infection and this and that. But to reply that my corner, I now understood that this infection and all of these things, they do not wait for you to know that the husband is cheating before they will infect you. Because if your husband decides to have one night stand, his first one, a drunken mistake, and he gets HIV, yes, you will get HIV. Yes, I'm just here to tell you that even though you don't condone cheating, simply because he did not disclose the fact that he has gone to sleep with somebody in a drunken mistake way because he's afraid that it will spoil the marriage, yes, you will get HIV. And there's nothing we can do about it. That's just the risk every day a married woman has to face. It's the truth. Because what will you say? Any day you don't see your husband for 2 days, you should tell him to run full body test or something. You know those things are not applicable. That's just the truth. People, if you don't like truth, you will not like me. That's the honest truth. Every day you lie down, tell yourself it's a risk. And it's vice versa, because Calabari women and men. Oh, don't mind me. Those are my people. People exist, you understand, on both sides. There are women that bring the STDs to the house as well. You understand? So anytime you lie down with your significant other, some of you are very exclusive in your head, in your brain. You're exclusive with your fiancé. You don't do small thing for your head. You're already sleeping with him. You see, when God say marriage bed undefiled, you know what they talk. Because to defend fornication is hard. To not be giving you points as to how to have safe fornication is funny. It's funny, because what are we doing? You should have closed your legs. That's all. I mean, if we are going by Bible, it say close your leg. So for you not to close your leg and to think that you have to be defending, and I say, because I didn't close my leg. Remember that other girl? No, not that one. The one, that Davido's girlfriend that time that he now married, that Chioma, yes, he do embarrass her. So even if me, I didn't close my leg, she and me, we are still on the same place. Get away, you dear. All of the thoughts of kind of things. What kind of nonsense talk is that? I'm talking about how to help you. You are looking for. I'm giving you answer. I'm giving you answer in exam hall. You're calling somebody that is not writing the paper. You go hard though. You go hard. When God is speaking to you, you're saying, God, wait, man, go gather all my friends. This thing where they, that conversation that I'm having, this conversation I'm having now, it's not for everybody. It's for the people that they are power of a praying grandmother. I'm about to save you. God, I beg, please close your laps. Especially when you know that it's not a guarantee. But you see, because of health and baby, those are two heavy things. It's not a guarantee that if you close your leg, the marriage will work. It's not a guarantee that if you close your leg, but you see, health, as long as you're healthy and you do not bring any pregnancy or any child that you have to be suffering with. Which kind of promise boyfriend promise you? Where they said, I know them personally, they are doing well. What kind of promise makes you keep collect pregnancy outside the context of marriage? I don't understand. Is it me that overrated your ability to process information? Is it me that overrated the fact that there's some certain people that I looked at, I was like, these ones say their wedding go hit. After their wedding, they will not do X or Y or Z, because that they are set, they had a specific, pattern. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Let me go and read comment. More no verse for me. And it said, comments don't plenty pass waiting. I go read. Let me. Canada winter. Okay. Baby First said she's doing wonderfully. It's hard, but she's doing well. See, I don't like when women say it's hard, but she's doing well. What kind of statement is it's hard, but she's doing well? How will it be something be hard and I'm doing well? It's where Davido married Chioma and cheated and embarrassed her. She isn't in a better position than single mothers that you mentioned. Let's not be lying to ourselves. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not. Even a man knows a bad business. Let's not do that. I'm not doing this. She's not in a better position. Let's not do that, please. Let's not do that. What are you saying? Let's not even do that. I'm not going to go into this one. Women forget the matters that matters. Children and the women we bear every single brunt. The brunt to come, the brunt in between, the brunt after. I'm not even just saying single mothers. I'm saying even in the context of marriage, now you go carry that load. There is a certain responsibility that you must still carry. Ask the married women. I'm not even talking of those of you that indulge in fornication and somehow you feel that simply because somebody cheated on his wife, the wife and you, the single girl that goes around fornicating, you are not in better position. Somebody that's on her hand, she's holding 750,000 Richard Mille, one ring closing on 900 and something thousand dollars. One hand, she don't use and start one business. Better be dollars. You think she's setting ring lights to be dancing? Oh, Pascal Ugochukwu, you do DNA. We should stop. Let's not be lying to ourselves, please. Let's not do that. When you make a stupid mistake, you should have friends that will tell you, babe, this thing where you do now nonsense. And as a result of this stupid thing, let us think of a business. How are we going to do? Hopefully, you're not going around to go and re-sleep with other people's husbands to feed the one that you've given birth to. Because that makes no sense. That's not the definition of doing well. Hopefully, it is a lucrative and proper business. That is what women should be doing. That's why I say you should underline the entrepreneurship thing that May Edochie did. It's not a time to cry, because even in the context of marriage, somebody can wake up after 17 years and go out. What will you do? What will you do? If you don't have plans to have like money, to have funds, what are you going to do? I just want to know. It's a difficult decision. And that is why I said, you are not prepared. You're a young girl. You're a young single girl. You have your future ahead of you. There are many things that are still uncertain. Close your legs. What's the meaning of this? Is it hard to understand? Why are you calling names of people that are not in the conversation? Ha. I will be so... Babyface, this is me. It's because you're used to people pampering nonsense. I don't do that. We need to shake women up. We are not doing it in 2026. Let us not do it. Don't do it. Look at how beautiful those girls are. Look at the kind of position that they put them in. Look at the position that they put them in. They put themselves in, if I'm being honest. You put yourself in. You are the only person that can. I need you to listen to my conversation very closely. You, the woman, is only you that can bring life. And the burden of this responsibility is that from pregnancy to delivery, it is only you that will take it. In the context of marriage, it is only you that will take it. Babyface, I know this name just now. So I'm going to do you a favor and define what I went through with one child. 3 surgeries on my stomach. My old darlings know. 3 on my stomach. It was twins. I lost one inside. The 4th surgery was CS to bring the boy out. Send a person husband who I go sleep with. How do I want to explain almost going to see my maker inside pregnancy? I decided to keep. How do I want to explain the story? 7 surgeons. How many consultants will I go through? Back to back, emergency. And if I tell you to close your leg, I know what I'm talking about. Don't come here and tell me nonsense. If I tell you to close your leg, I know what I'm talking. No go point, they point. If they do me, the funny thing about this, it will always be content for me. When you make a mistake, na content. As you do nonsense, as you say me, maybe, oh my God, how you're saying it is not like, you're not saying it in a warm and nice, I'm not playing those games. There's too much on the line. There's too much on the line. People are just writing, said, because I'm wondering where Davido used to enter this story. And it's a funny thing. It's a bad spirit, though. Let's not start 2026 with a spirit of comparison. Somebody has come to save you and give you tips. But somehow you feel like I need to bring somebody else. Of all the stories to tell, I need to go and look for somebody else. People are saying Davido. Is it that people were not around when they were saying stories with Otedola, Femi Otedola? On a no been they use gossip blogs that time. On a thing said Nana go. You know what they don't use Nana IC? What's the name? The owner of this place people go to eat amala, that red building. I've forgotten the name. But the owner, Folawiyo. That time, Stella Dimoko then go release story. They don't even carry information. Tell us, say, oh, for Paris, your husband there with certain woman. She fly, go Paris to show you how much money she's operating in. Oh, then do fake room service. opened the door. She saw the lady. She came back. That period in Ikoyi, the matter they hit. She's still married to him. Are you dense? On they sleep? These women go no. If they give you gist of the decay and dirt that happens there, and then you see a long line of single mothers, a long line, and I'm telling them that this thing will they repeat na pattern because I've heard stories before that see how the thing pass, see how the thing pass. Somebody is telling you, why will you be concerned about somebody else's situation? Why will you be comparing? Then they give you advice. Why you they compare? He said Helen isn't letting us hear what drag her, but Lola and Maria and Shola, there's no need to drag them. I did not drag them. That is why it's good to watch the video. I said the situation they were in was as a result of something they did. Shola was even young. Shola, don't add Shola in this story. At all. No add Shola inside. Shola's own case is the fact that no matter how much you think money is, because Helen is asking for money for school fees. I said, no matter how much you think Wizkid might be sending for school fees, the brunt of raising that boy is on Shola. Shola is getting acknowledgement because Lola and Maria, they are two. The papa them no acknowledge the pikin. So their own is a different story. Shola's own, there's acknowledgement. But I'm also saying that even with acknowledgement and child support, as a woman, you will suffer it. Like, you must go through it. If you see one comma for the pikin eye, you will notice the nurturing. It's not a thing of money alone. It's not a thing of money alone. Don't mind them. May saying he said she's not in a better position as a wife. That's why I said I cannot even understand that. You are being sentimental over somebody else's pain. He said cheated after the death of her child. She's away and she stayed. I should have left him for who? Well, being sentimental about like is hi Micah. Okay, Micah just came in. All right, so yeah, don't be senti, don't be baby first. Make I know keep you. I know they like when person they mention death because on this channel when it came to May losing her child and David losing their child, it's not it's they need to use them do points for me. I will not say it again. They don't touch that topic to do and to use and get one up. We need to play words here. Don't touch it. Don't talk of every other thing. Don't touch it. Don't touch it at all. And now they talk. Chioma, thank you so much. She's just coming because I'm not there to pet. So I just want to tell you, in case it's your first time watching, I don't go around trying to pander to your feelings. You see that direct or don't ask me. Don't no. If you do nonsense, I tell you, this thing you did is stupid. They will keep it moving. Go and look for your cute little friends that allow you to make mistakes and not tell you. Go and look for those ones. Not me. I'm not doing that one with you. I don't have the patience. We have too much to loot. Like, I've explained it in different ways. Look at it. Now, let's go to the last person on the thumbnail. Because Helen is a non-issue. If she never meets wicked person, she go raise that picking. She go shout tire. Simply because she's doing video doesn't mean that she can force his hand. Simply because you are dragging doesn't mean shit. That is, you went to sleep with a married man, you are demanding DNA. So that what will now happen? There are people that know it's their child and they are being very... Look at the two examples. The reason I even brought Lola and Maria example is how much of a resemblance these children have with their father. And still the fathers are not forthcoming. And if the mothers did not have something doing, what would have happened? Women, when they tell you to have something, it's not because we hate you. It's not because we don't want you to be a soft girl. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. That's what ties those examples. Having personal relationship with the people that I'm doing. After all, people, they will get personal relationship with Judy, personal relationship with Yul, personal relationship with Helen or Regina. You don't come and tell me who to focus on and who not to focus on. And they make their mistake. They make the mistake for their head. That's why they're carrying it. They will be examples. They will be. That's just the gospel truth. So, but we should collective condemn this behavior by men. It will not stop. It's still condemning the behavior is funny because you people support big brother people that sleep around and get car, Benz, and Lekki house. How are they getting those things? Now my fave. You're supporting a fave that bought a Lamborghini. Was it her money? We should condemn behavior by men. Which men? Have we agreed as women to close our leg first? Because condemning the behavior is funny, not the one that's inside us where they condemn. People there for back where they go open leg. Because some people are lazy, they will never do anything. You have big oju kokoro eye. As we they talk now, condemn the behavior. Do you know how many years they've been condemning behavior? Will it stop? Nobody's I'm not even telling you to stop being a promiscuous girl. I'm telling you to help us and not be pregnant. Simple. I don't want to know. If you know how to open your leg, you should also go and learn how to not bring innocent children into this world. Oh, yes. Until you're ready. I'm not doing that with you. You want to be a harlot like the man, right? Good. You need to be able to learn how to lie on your back, stand up, and walk out without responsibility, just like the man does. It's a very, very, very simple thing. But don't come out tomorrow, lie down there, be the only person that bears a responsibility, and come and expect me to join you and shout, especially when you're a side chick. If not embarrassment that the men are doing, what will make somebody like Helen be talking to Chief Priest's wife? If not be the embarrassment when Chief Priest bring upon his wife. Now Helen go they address her in such terms online. If before the guy self won't even shake body, or if before the wife was the one telling him, you know what, anything, children are children, don't worry, as long as we are still in the marriage, take care of the boy now, nothing dead here. With this her stupid video, that's the end though. That's the end. You know, go see shishi, and nothing will happen. That's what I'm just trying to let you know. So it's either you, as you are opening your leg, be knowing how to open your brain and learn business, or be knowing how to, because this is a ripple effect. It's a ripple effect. Nobody's the one that has more to lose needs to be more careful. And that is my stand from beginning to end. The one with more to lose needs to be more careful. You have too much as a lady to lose. We have too much to lose. If you decide to even swallow birth control pill simply because you want to still be sleeping around, that thing has a way to it has a way of affecting our hormones. Which woman here has gone to do hormonal check? You don't get any time when they go check hormone where you need the imbalance. Hormonal imbalance now, water. If I go and check my hormone today, imbalance. Ask any woman now to go and do hormonal test. Every time our hormone imbalance. Because if you take anything that a woman ingests can go and trigger something. That is the kind of life we live. From menstruation every single month, to all the headaches, to all the shifts, to all the mood swing, and then you carry yourself in a callous and a stupid manner, and they follow you talk. They point to your hand. That's how they follow you talk. They point who they fly private jets like saying a taxi. You say we are not in different position. Nah, people should stop this thing you are doing, please. Please, please, please. Even a man knows a bad business. Every time, remember that men know bad business. Think like them. They know bad business. They know good business. Say, woman, unless you're both mentally and financially stable and capable, please don't travel the route of having I use God's name to beg you. I use God's name to beg you. Don't pass that road. Man. I'm simply saying that use the same metrics when judging Lola and Maria. No, I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use this. It's not the same thing. Neither were acknowledged. I've never seen any fantastic "You Are My Girl" picture about Lola and Obafemi or Maria and Olamide. I've not seen it. None of them then sing. Did they sing song for? Any of them. Olamide sing song for Maria. Obafemi do any big thing. You know, those surprise for Lola. Please, it's not the same example. Mistress doings, and it's not the same example. Let's not do that. Personal relationship aside, let's not play those games. Let's not. Those two people, my own offense, and the reason I'm even using them as an example is because I made the mistake of overrating them and their ability to make proper decision. Not be their set will be Stephanie. Stephanie, waiting be her name again. I don't forget that one name. That Stephanie that has gotten married, I've been something. Those their set of IJGBs that entered the influencing and media. The Stephanie married one guy like that. That recently, there were rumors that he's sleeping with Coco by Chloe. Confirmed rumors about Uche Montana and the rest of it. So because of Coco by Chloe and Uche Montana, may Stephanie leave? Did she not stay there? Did she not have is it not Stephanie that just gave birth to her second child? Listen, not every woman will go. The embarrassment you're talking about all through Lagos streets, it was there. Because the girls were becoming very bold as to the fact that they are sleeping with her husband and the rest of it. I don't know how she walked her, emotions through it. And she solved it. Two people that are in a relationship that they acknowledge publicly. They have been seen publicly. They've rated each other publicly. If they bring example of people where they don't even rate publicly. At all. It's not the same. Sorry. It's not. I get personal relationship. Let's not lie you. But those two examples are good because they were never rated at all. And they made the decision on their own. At all. So they even make me double down on bringing those sides because bringing them up was in the context of the resemblance the child had with the father. That's the reason I brought those two people up. So doubling down on telling me not to bring they bring more leg aside for their matter. Exactly. Of constant nagging because baby daddy isn't behaving as you wish. That's the problem. I'll say case study of Sophia. I don't even want to mention Sophia. The thing is, as long as you don't look for, just find work. Just find something. Because there are many people that are still in the situation that are suffering. Within the context of marriage, they are suffering. Do you understand? So as a woman, please get something doing. And then now that you are hearing from us, we are saying that, see, Sophia, not be one she born, other people one, you might have one or two, or depends. It's not easy. It's not easy. Most times women come out and they're acting strong and as if, oh my God, she's doing well, but it's not easy. I don't get when people use those statements. When something is not easy, it's not easy. Simply because they put up a front and, okay, they can provide financially. That some things are not only money. Some things are, when that child runs fever, middle of the night, it's not money. That's not a money decision. When the child begins to need certain things, it's not a money decision. Let's leave. That is why I say this discussion is for when you. I think I should even be doing seminars in high schools with young children, young girls before they come outside and go and learn bad character. Protect your womb jealously till you are ready. Because there are certain things that, hey, I made a mistake and Nana pass here, Nana pass here. Later, everything turned out well. It's not everybody that gets those results. There are many dreams that have been stifled because of pregnancy. That children are a blessing, but there are many roads that people have shut down their dreams. People have lost a lot of things. Come on now. This thing I'm saying is going to, I said the day we will have women's meeting, we must cry. Yes. If we're not crying, the meeting is not going to work. Because we must take responsibility. Don't point anybody and give me. If I'm talking to you, no point person, give me. Take responsibility. Don't go and choose. If they find who they suffer, so that it go be like saying, it's a bad spirit to always, it be like person when you don't fail. You know when people do all those games, the moment you fail, you want to scatter your neighbor's game. That's the kind of spirit that is operational here. The moment you say you don't do something wrong, you they pay, they look, make you for hear story of other people who don't do wrong so that you feel a bit okay. Not because you don't acknowledge that you did nonsense, But because the more people do nonsense, the more you feel at peace with your nonsense. It's not a good spirit because you do not learn. You don't learn. We have too much to lose, women. I don't care where you saw the man. He told you him and his wife have problem. He told you this one. He told you that one. At your big age, they're telling you things that they said in Nigerian Nollywood movie, and you're falling for it. At your big age. I'm not talking about the people that go out of their way. I was a wedding planner for like 10 years. Before I left Nigeria, I did wedding planning. Let me tell you one of the weird, wild stories we had. A lady has been keeping herself, she wants to keep herself for marriage. She turned down different suitors. Do you know that one wicked guy decided that, you know what, is it then? Met her, said, oh, no problem, everything. Engage, call your people. They did introduction. Big canopy and all those lists taken and everything. She now happens to be from a culture that believes that when they have taken that, there's a list, there's a money they pay that is almost like the traditional marriage has been done. That's the culture. So after that thing was done, they said, this is now your husband, or the remaining things are formalities. This man did. He paid, gather canopy, slept with her that night. That week, she got pregnant and he left her. I'm a wedding. I know they tell you story when no happen. That girl is an isolated case. Sure, you see, that one, she did every single thing. That's why I'm telling you that there is not what even me telling you to close. It's not a, what will I say? It's not a foolproof plan that, oh, if you close your leg, you finally marry, you meet the love of your life, that the marriage will work. No, it's just to help and sieve a lot of headaches. It sieves a lot of headaches because somebody like that, that's actually her first time. She didn't even know she was pregnant yet, everything. And in that case, the boy's own problem is that, see, her family, thankfully, her family was well-to-do. They came in, they stepped up. The mother took ownership of the child, said, no, she should go ahead. She should do her master's, do everything, Some families are good like that, you get. But in her own case, imagine the pain she feels. That girl can kneel down and swear for that guy. One innocent girl will go and marry that same guy. You see how curses stay. You see how they stick. This is just lessons of life. And when somebody is telling you that, with everything we don't see, say, for some road, if somebody tells you that flight is safe because it's 95% safer than road, that's why people take flights to Lagos, London, Lagos, Abuja, and the rest, right? Not because we have not heard of plane crash, but because it is safer than using car. If I tell you that by closing your leg, you are taking flights, and by opening your leg, you might not be pregnant if you go to sleep for full 1 year. Say, if you no get belly, if you calculate well, you can be smart. You might not even have STD and the rest. But it's like using bus. Kidnapper fit catch you if you no catch you. Everything are lock. Is it not preferable to use flights, knowing fully well that there can be the odd chance of crash, which is the odd chance of pregnancy or the odd chance of whatever, but at least 90-something% of the time you are a bit safer? Hope you understand the logic I'm bringing into the discourse. You need to think like and not bring emotion. I don't care about relationship and emotion. Nothing concerns me with that nonsense. It is a situation of, let us use this thing now that we have gotten to please tender a path. Do you understand? Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Let me just be reading. Sorry, I'm seeing new comments. Cheating is not a deal breaker till he gives her incurable STD. The problem, and Anna, the problem is not the fact that she said it. She's saying it. It's like, how would I even put this? There are many Toyosis. The only problem is that Toyosi said it openly. There are many Toyosis. We have them in our mothers. We have them in our aunties. Many people cannot live, whether financially or otherwise. You have 6 children. All of them are schooling abroad. You barely have enough money to save yourself. Where are you going to? In fact, some cannot. Some are even just hoping on God that they don't even get infected. Not because they don't even have the choice to deny the man after knowing fully well he goes around to sleep around. whether or not we do wokeness, there are many women in this situation. So they all pray, they cry, they do everything. And I'm also saying that in the case where it is not even a deal breaker for you, pray that you don't meet an unfaithful partner, because the person, somebody that is unfaithful, will also be a liar. He doesn't go about being unfaithful and then he come back and he will not sit you down and confess his sins. That's not going to happen. If he's unfaithful, he will come back and sleep with you like he didn't do anything. Guess what? Incurable STD can happen even when you don't know the person was cheating. In that case, what will you do? Yes, cheating is a deal breaker, but by the time you've gotten incurable STD, the deal breaker of the cheating becomes lesser than what you're going through. This is reality. Waiting at the top, everything I'm saying now is reality. So by the time we attack Toyosi, I don't know her from anywhere. But I'm simply just saying that we need to understand both ends. Keep begging, keep assuring. On Oga Sylvester, as they come out today, I use God name beg you. Guys, let me know your thoughts. So he said exactly my simple point is that Lola and Maria aren't complaining, so they are bad examples. They made what some consider a mistake and making lemon. No, I feel like what your angle is going left. Simply because you have a personal relationship with both of them doesn't mean they are good or bad examples, because you know, go tell me my example to use. My example is in the fact that these people gave birth to children that look exactly like their father. And even in that situation, which is the situation Helen is using to shout, that the people did not take responsibility. And I also use them for good example in the fact that the reason they are not complaining is because they have something doing. They have a support system that can help them. They have people to fall back on. Helen, on her own case, she doesn't have what to fall back on. So that's the difference. Many people have made this quote-unquote mistake, but they don't have what to fall back on. And that's why they come out. It's not necessarily because they are foolish or silly. What we are trying to do on the live stream is to stop people from getting to the mistake. Don't reach the mistake point and now want to find if you have a community. How can we eliminate a problem from the root cause? I hope you are following the mass. That is the topic. It's not in the people that have turned lemon to lemonade. Because the funny thing about life is that, you know, when Diosefo, one real housewife of Ponta been awaiting Potomac or whatever, she did a live stream. No, it wasn't a live stream. It was the real housewife of, what's the name of that place? I keep mixing. I'm bad with names, but I know it starts with a P and ends with Ma. Potomac. Is that a place? Yeah, one place like that. And she was talking to her mom, and her mom was like, they were talking about her dad. Apparently, her dad is deadbeat, but they were married. So the example I'm telling you is not even isolated to baby mamas. They were married. The mother told her that she was the one that gave birth to her, that her father was nothing but a sperm donor. He did that. Even when she was grown, she came to Nigeria to see the father. He didn't come to see them. And now that child that you suffered for has children of her own, and all of a sudden she will go and make a relationship. She wants to make a relationship with her dad. He's so cool, he's so that, and she's telling the mother. Now, in this case of people you think are not complaining, they will raise those daughters, they will be big, and later they're like, Mom, I really want to go and look for dad and now have my relationship and now have my this, and then now love and pour pure love on the father more than the mother, and now want to extol the father. Because anytime they see him, he's in a good space. This is children that they took care of. Tomorrow now, people will say that these two girls, Lola and Maria, should not be offended. After all, the children now, they will need their father now. Right now, when the work is hard, the fathers are not coming outside. But at that time, they want girls like their fathers now. And now girls, those two people born, they like their fathers. They will look for their fathers. There is always an innate desire for a daughter to look for a father. You see what me personally, by the time I started this channel, I just told myself that I'm talking to just one or two people. It's not everybody. It's not everybody. It's not everybody. If everybody do the right thing, how we won't get content? It's not everybody. So we'll still do this trauma talk. Oh, but we don't go far past this one. Hey, that means I've not even read everything. Hey, wait. Let me just scroll down. We still there here. Chioma doesn't have to come online to be quarreling with her husband to claim her kids. People should stop this thing. I don't know how we reached that side though, because it's distraction politics. If this was a political meeting, I would think that that was a distraction, a deflection. That somebody just threw a deflection so that I don't stay on the topic. Because when we are talking about a topic that is affecting somebody right now, you are bringing a very far example. What do one use that example do? They don't marry the girl. What do one use the example do now? So the moment my partner breaks my trust, it's unfortunate you cannot earn it back. The moment that disrespect happens, you made a decision that unfortunately affects both of us. Walk away, I will. Bam. Are people hearing Mara? Bam. How many are we on likes? Because I would like to open the phone line so people can talk. Those of us who say cheating is not a deal breaker is because we know how to serve the dish, but price it more expensive. That's please come and define this thing. You say you know how to serve the dish. Because you know why this topic had started in December was when the rumor came out that, oh, Mercy Johnson's husband had a side chick, went to rent house for her. The place she rented, Mercy Johnson now knew the place. I don't know how she knew the gate man. Maybe, you know, when all these women, they define this thing and they'll call gate man. Do you know any of your sister that can do nanny? That one don't go tell Mercy Johnson. Mercy Johnson say, no, wahala, she arrange person for her. Back. She do drink something. Baby do come outside. The funny thing might be that it might not even be anything that Mercy Johnson did. She might have genuinely sent somebody to her. But you see how embarrassing the whole situation can be. That side chick get Murai to petition wife to court. Side chick get Murai to petition wife to court for suspicion of killing her baby. Now they do some kind of things. So yeah. Now they do some kind of things for this place. So it just, that's how it started. Though. And then people are like, oh my God, after all, Mercy Johnson stole him. I said, person with thief husband, it is in a clear eye. If you want to go and steal from somebody that stole, I hope that you know that it's not clear eye. You have to put in you have to put in more work. Oh. He says, save us. But leave Lola and Maria when speaking on shameless baby mama. Score Helen if you like. Baby first, no, tell me what to do. You say, let me know your thought, then you insult us. No, I'm not insulting you. As I insult the people, wait, I don't know what to define as insult, but if you make a stupid decision, it's a stupid decision now. If you talk something when no get sense, I'll talk say no get sense. That's how I talk. I'm from Port Harcourt. It's not an insult. If what you say does not have sense, it does not have sense. I don't have a nice way or a nice vocabulary to say for something that does not have sense. But we want to hear it too. Do you understand? I like to hear people say it too. Say what you have in your mind. When you say it and it doesn't have sense, I'll tell you that this particular one you say does not have sense. If you say something and you have sense, I'll say, okay, this one has sense. Do you understand? I want to hear what you have to say, but it doesn't mean I will not tell you the one. It's the way to help each other. Oh, yes. Say it, oh. I'm telling you, I'm not telling you not to talk forever and ever. Say it, but the one with no get sense, I'll tell you, no. I'm not here. If I can tell people that I don't know, please close your leg, go for this. If you now took out time to watch a live stream, I can be able to also tell you that, this thing where you talk no get sense. It's not an insult. It's just a statement of facts. Maybe I will find nicer vocabulary for saying that something does not have sense. Now, these marriages you see out there have horror stories for days. The silent premium tears, cry, and I'm telling you, people don't know. So Sophia said they called her the videos. See, when I saw that video, I just died of laughter. I can't do it. I can't do so. It was ending of the year. I couldn't do Sophia. I'm not doing that. Baby first, to main question is, why are you not holding these women accountable? Rather, reaching out to compare and feel that's okay. That's the point. Like, not only did she bring Chioma into the conversation, she brought the fact that, oh, he cheated after the death of their child. And if you know me on this, I don't touch that. Don't ever use it as an argument point. Don't do that. Especially when it's not called for. Don't do that. You will set me off and I know they lie. I know they pretend. I go tell you. If you are new, I will not change. Yeah, I don't. In fact, I think I will be more straightforward. Maybe before they laugh, I will be more straightforward because people are making worse mistakes per day. Don't bring the death. Don't use that as topic. Defend your friend if you want to defend your friend. Your friend still make bullshit mistake. And my
how will I call it? My shortcoming is assuming that those people were above making Helen type of mistake. I just been say then get sense to no make Helen type of mistake. That's my offense. That's the reason I remember them. I'm sure many people have done that. But the reason I remember those two people are because I rated them above that sheepish mistake. Truth. Kids, cheating with kids, deal breaker, yes. But just cheating once. Some of you Jezebels. No, see, I don't even know how to explain this thing. On both ends, so before we some men will get angry and say we are not talking about women. We also know that women also cheat on both ends because we have a lot of paternity fraud and the rest of it. Somebody had mentioned, was in my DM, that most of these times when people talk about cheating videos, why have I not done a paternity fraud type of video? And I'm like, come to think of it, I don't think there's any big case about that I've like centered on. Maybe back then when I was in Nigeria, when I did some videos like that. But still, I need to say it out loud. Paternity fraud is not okay. Before we are saying men cheat, many women cheat. You have married, you go and sleep with your ex-boyfriend. You carry picking, keep for the man head. It's not okay. Let's also say that one. Let's continue. I've noticed that anything that opposes Asi's views results in insult. It's not an insult. If you are too soft, you're soft. I know. That's how they talk. I know the insults. I know get time. Natural brunt bearers must learn to make. Thank you so much. Bam. Thank you so much. Baby first. That's how they talk. If it's too hard for you, you can step out, bro. It's not an insult. You have not seen. The funny thing is that even people that know me know that I don't insult. I will not. There's no relationship that I would say that anybody can ask somebody and say, how was Asi? I don't used to say shut up. I don't believe in those. Because on a normal day when we are talking like this, is it? But so what they get now, I would just be like, no, shut up, you. Get out, you go, you're very stupid. I don't say all those things. But when I'm saying that, no, this particular thing then they do, no guess, is how I am a straightforward Port Harcourt gay. It is simple. If the truth is too harsh, it's not gonna come from me. I don't know how to pet people that make stupid decisions. That's the reason it's my channel and it's me that is sharing my view. If the view is contrary, which of course is normal, I will say this is contrary and I will cool down and give my take. That's why I say, let me hear from you too. You understand? When you say your talk, it's not that I will now say, oh, because you typed it, therefore I cannot understand. No verse. He said she secured the bag home and abroad, my dear. Obiajulu, you know. That's why I know they touch that all. That one is gone. Do you get? That one is gone. Your man knows what she walked in on, has lungs to survive. Not everyone is God's strongest soldier. The funny thing is not even the lungs and the heart and the soul. When you are so covered financially, there are people that are walking in on worse situations without any monetary backup. If you people need to think like men. There are people that are entering situations that are way worse without monetary backup, the same number of estranged children, the same number of everything, but no money, no anything, you are suffering pure. A man cannot make that kind of decision. A man cannot make that kind of decision. Not only women waiting say they're okay. We need to think of ourselves. Not the point on other person, especially when the person don't solve himself financially, such that anybody pass now cut in two. I've done videos about this thing before. You have married her in the court in US. You don't marry her for court for Nigeria. You don't marry her for this. Anything will happen tomorrow, bam. She say, in fact, my thermometer to my lungs to survive is not longing again. She cuts the money into two, 50-50. Him and his 5,000 children is 50. She and her twins, now 50. That's it. So you cannot compare that to even people that were never acknowledged in relationship. Talk more of fiancé. They don't even put ring for your hand. Talk more of marriage. You can't compare it at all. Our problem as women is the fact that even when somebody is telling, we need a great take responsibility. Every time blame the man. No. We need to sit in words and say, okay, where are we getting it wrong? From what point are we getting it wrong? Even if you enter the situation and you're able to chest it, The lesson there is that nobody should pass this my road. Me, I chested it. Oh, I'm able to chest it. I'm doing well. My kids are fine. I've turned lemon to lemonade. Doesn't make it okay. Many people will not have your support system. Many people will not have your funds. Many people will not have your strength to be able to survive that kind of situation. The father doesn't take responsibility, when, and all of that. Many people will not have that. That's why I say, protect yourself first. It is a selfish advice, but it's something that I need to tell you people. It's 2026, so it's 2026. If you know, oh, I say I can stay married and not. Oh, that's what you meant. You can stay married and not sex with him again if he's cheating. But you see lies. I cannot tolerate a liar at all. A liar can cheat, steal, buy me, destroy me completely. Okay, perfect. Now, you see, this your angle. I have to now understand it. I understand that fact because, especially for somebody that you know that can allow you, because in this situation you're saying you're financially capable. It's not somebody that also can financially abuse you, because some women if they just say no, I will not sleep with you again, the husband feel blow their eye, force himself on them, and because nothing gummed them, they don't have any stance, especially for some that don't have family members. Maybe the way they married you, there was a way it was. Do you understand? So for those people, they cannot say they will stay in the marriage and not sleep with the person because they are not even, like, the dynamics in the house does not permit that. Do you get me? So I get that this part for you now, health-wise, you are protected. If this person decides to go and have 5,000 children, nothing concern you. Nobody should see these comments and now say that, oh, if they meet the husband outside and he cheats, that he's embarrassing her. Are you understanding the explanation I'm saying? She is saying, look at this comment. Read this comment that she wrote here. She said, I will stay, but I'll not sleep with you. That way, my health is protected. My children are in a one-parent household, so to speak. Some people are able to emotionally detach and still be present. That's what this comment is saying. So tomorrow, if you see the man making a mistake, don't go and say he's embarrassing his wife. That shame is his personal shame. I don't like when people write, oh, Davido did this, he embarrassed Chioma. He embarrassed himself. With Chioma, you see Chioma, they sleep with the girl. The girl that looked at all the roster and still spread leg did not embarrass her family members. Because if I be your family member, na me you embarrass. Not Chioma, not even Davido. Na me we know you, na you embarrass. Because this is it. She is saying her own deal breaker is lying. If we are women and we truly want to understand each and every one of us without being judgmental, know that nobody will think like you. But the moment you hear their opinion and their stance, take it. Take it. It's okay. Do you understand? That's the point. Now, Sylvia, now you they even talk. No, Babyface say you're not new here, Ke. You're new. It's like you don't understand that you are new. If you're not new, there's nobody that is not new that doesn't. You see why they are not commenting it? Because they know. The people that know me know. They know they even come on there. You are new. You say you are not new. You are not new based on saying that yesterday you joined, or based on saying define the time you come to the house. Is that the Chioma? Yeah, I didn't bring Chioma. The Chioma was not a conversation here, because if we are going to think like men, financially she's good. Because we already know that we are defending some women that have not covered themselves financially, are still suffering emotionally, and the rest. So this kind of situation, you have to think like a man. Which person has sorted themselves? In a case of eventuality that this girl decides not to stay again, she's good. Her children are good for life. Financially. On one hand alone, she has over $1 million on one hand. Say she dey wear watch, ring, and bracelet. On one hand, over $1 million. I no go fit compare her to Helen. Helen never chop na. I go say she's not in a different state from side chick. Side chick never even see $5,000. Let's not do, I beg. So there's a replay. Read, she's giving examples I did also. No. See, I gave example. People should don't understand Babyface and me's this thing. As I was giving example on, okay, Heleno entered this situation with chief priest, even with the child looks like him, but she was very insulting because there are people that even know that the child belongs to them. So the Helen shouting DNA, DNA, that there are some people that the child, they know that this child is their own and they are still not responsible for the child. That was the example. And I told her, I said, see, there's an example. There's a lady that was an OAP called Maria that had a baby with Olamide. Back then, the gist was going around that, oh, Olamide, of course, we know he has a fiancé that even had a child for him already. Had a child that had already done something on her head. You went to sleep with the guy. Did not protect yourself. Do have a pregnancy. Told him, he said he's not ready, that she sent her a bit 3 million for abortion or something like that. And I think she changed her mind. The child came out. I now give an example that child looks exactly like Olamide. But even when he will look at that child, he's not taking responsibility. So even this girl shouting DNA, DNA, is not. I even gave another example that there's another lady that I really like then. Her name is Lola. She went to have a relationship with Obafemi. And Obafemi too has multiple children with multiple women before the Lola entered. And these are ladies that are rated because they are OAP now. You know, they are, then I feel say they are IJGB, then get sense. Got pregnant, had the child looks exactly like Obafemi. That even a birthday they went to, Obafemi carried his new, what's it they call, mulatto girlfriend. They went and they quarreled and they almost fought with the Lola, further embarrassing her outside. These two people know that the children belong to them and they are not still, paying for things. That's the example. So Babyface come as I say, she know the two of them and they are good and we should use other example. I say, you know, go tell me what to do. Say you know them means, say, are they not an example? Did they not enter the matter? Is this, you cannot tell me the example to you simply because a woman is good. That no, I know them personally, it's not easy, but they are doing well. I don't like when people that know people say that thing. You know them to the point where you feel they are doing well. But the fact that it's not easy means that it's not easy. It's not easy means it's not easy. And they are an example for young ladies because many people will not even find easy, talk more of doing well. They are doing well because they have a support system. They are doing well maybe because, they have their own money and they are working on their own things. Doesn't mean it's okay for another person to do it. Because no matter how much money you have, if that girl comes and meets you, say tomorrow is bring your daddy to school day, what would you say? Do you know how many tears they cry inside? Do you know how many things they have to go through? This is not a financial thing. It's a lesson and it's not a slight on them or their person. Because I did not say, oh, maybe because this person will have people that know them, I will not use them as an example. I don't play those games. Simple and short. So if you think that is insulting, you don't know me. And that's what I insist on. You don't know me. Their example, we say their example. You know, go come say, what of Chioma? Now, so we use land for Chioma. Not bring that leg, I beg. Because if me, I can't tell you, say, me, I know the Chioma and the Chioma is good. You don't do that, though. Me, I'm too straightforward for petting. No verse. You say, she's not insulting, she's giving blood. Many people shy away from this talk. You see that this thing, it must pain you. You must close the leg this 2026. I don't care whether you have enough money to raise the child alone. You are not doing that. It's either you go and do surrogacy straight. But to enter into a relationship with an unavailable man on purpose and not come out and now say, I'm doing well. What do you mean you're doing well? We are raising people that tomorrow they will go and say they want to enter therapy because of their trauma. We are doing our best as women, but still there are certain things that we cannot, fully cover. But at least the one way we go fit do, can we not do it? Is it bad advice to tell you to close leg so that we are not pumping children out? Okay, if you cannot close your leg, can you help us to not be pregnant? Can you just help us? So that way, the moment you see, you have solved more than, even there are people that are single and they are just, the best thing that happened to you last year is that you did not get pregnant. Because you never even chop belefu. You never chop it. Do you know how expensive children are? I was talking to some friends of mine. I was like, this year, I wrote it now. If I can even show you guys this thing, but it's Micah is using the phone. I sent a message to my fellow mom friends. I was like, this year, if you buy one thing for Pekin, buy two for yourself. You save na person Pekin. If I see something that I like for my car, that's how they buy. That's how they buy. But when I want to buy for myself, that's how I go think. Turn my head like this. Turn my head like this. I said, this year I'm not doing it. Though. If I do one thing for you, I must do two. I must do lash. I will do my nails. I must go back to this. I must go back to that. Because sometimes, even in the context of say, get the picking, you plan for the picking, it can be difficult. It can be difficult because you know why this statement is dangerous where you say, oh, somebody is doing well, is the fact that if a woman that is happily married comes out to complain that things are difficult, other women will shun her. A lady gave birth and came and said that she has seen that this marriage, women don't gain anything. Who remembers that reel? She came out and said, see, pregnancy, that's what she has been thinking, what is the gain of marriage? That is postpartum depression. And she was sharing. It's not that she has left her marriage. She's just sharing the fact that maybe the husband don't go work. Only they picking, they cry. She has to cook. She has to clean. She has to do this. She has seen that the stress is too much and she's just sharing. Other women, they say, after all, you marry you now. No go cause problem for your home. No go. We are not saying that. How would I even put it? There's a joke I used to make that side chicks have the easiest pregnancies. If not, on enough for the bonbon like that. Maybe pregnancy they do on a easy, on a no get complication. Did I not explain that 4 times now then cut my belly? Is the child day inside there? Imagine saying a person husband you go get belly for them, they slice you open 4 times. What you want to tell your mother? No, close your leg. Just close, just help us and close the leg. That's all. That's all. It's not me you are doing. I'm not go look another person picking they wine. Do I know you from anywhere? Just help us. Help your own self. Reduce all the even married women that are in the marriage that are complaining. You, especially those that say cheating is not deal breaker. Now you hold 2 children for hand. They go collect the 3rd one. The day the man will say he has gone to fall in love, you and your cheating is not a deal breaker. You become a single mother. And now you're a single mother to 17. Now when they don't show you skibby one, you know count the children where you hold, keep for house. You know hold your side. Somebody will show you all the bad character. You go ahead and have 7 more children. When the person wake up one day and say, no, do again, you become a single mother. And now, not just a single mother to 1 that you can raise, 7, even if you are working in oil company. By the time you cut your money into 7 places, you no go enter again. That's just the gospel truth. That's just the gospel truth. Say, but you also said Lola and Maria, how are they like Helen? They are all, the fathers of all of them, they not accept the pregnancy. That's how they are like Helen. The fathers of all of them, and all of them went to sleep with men that were not necessarily single. Obafemi had other children in other places. It was a weird kind of thing. These are supposed to be relationships. Say you go, since you want to do fornication, fornicate like a man. Protect yourself. It's not a discussion. Protect yourself. You want to go enjoy and do fornication, protect yourself. Let's not do that. All of them are the same. It's the same. You can do. That's the funny thing about situations like this. It's the same. Same. It's same. That's just the truth. Because the only difference is that they are not shouting for child support. That's the difference. But say similarities there. All fathers have decided not to be involved. And you see how life is funny. A woman is never designed to wake up and say she will not be involved in the life of her child. That's why I'm cracking my throat 1 hour, 45 minutes to say close your leg. Just close your leg, 1 hour, 45 minutes. And women, they ask me, say, why they go close their leg? I bet people should leave me here. Auntie Mo! Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Please, where are we on likes? I want to open the stream. All my main moderators have come on board. These are the people that will discuss for me. Maybe my own mouth they smell. Yeah, I'm surprised at your comments. As you say, women, protect yourself first. I've married men. And the second women you mentioned are single mamas that ate other person's food. And they are making lemonade. By the time you make mistake, how you know go lemonade out of lemon? Why not stop before you go and be getting lemon and lemonade? In fact, that they no go market. That day, don't just go. Please, let's just. There's some problems you stop by not picking somebody's call. Just block the guy. He was disturbing me, and now we Nana slept together, and Nana got pregnant. Do you know what you would have solved by just switching off your phone that night? Do you know what you would have solved by just having friends that you play Ludo with? If you know say ovulation, they catch you. Tell some of your friends, oh boy, in the next 4 days, I will be a mad person. Do not allow me to go and see Ikenna. Make people come gather you. Make you find other things. Maybe carry you to all those arcade, maybe for play game, jump up and down. Wear yourself off. Wear those libido off so that you can sleep. Save yourself. Because I'm not going to shame you for your desires. I'm only going to tell you to protect yourself. I'm not you. You may need to go back to having integrity. Look at what's happening inside churches. Just look, and you're hearing, and you're here talking about. I see the church one was so painful. There's one video I just watched. 3 sisters, me. 3 sisters. That Pastor Chris got 3 sisters pregnant and more ashamed for their mother. What do you mean? What do you mean? We need to go back to having this education, sex education talk with girls and with boys and tell them no means no. Do not go to their house. Do not go and charge your phone. Do not go back to the time we have strict parents. We are having too many liberal parents. Strict churches. Strict, like, we did not say that people didn't get bad that time, but it wasn't this bad. I don't tire, man. I don't tire. So I don't understand why people don't understand that we've been created to bear burden. Did we forget how God? Man, there's no way the burden of responsibility will be equal. There's no way it will ever be equal. The woman will bear the brunt, whether you like it, whether it is fair or not. It is just nature. The woman bears the brunt. Therefore, the person that bears the brunt needs to be more careful. Simple and short. Trust me, some conversations require tough love. The moment you realize as a woman, a life starts and ends with you, you make wise decisions, whether in marriage or single. Bam. Bam. You make wise decisions. Very, very wise decisions. Because you know that for a life to come out, it must be through you. Then that's God made the system such that we that were saying, oh, now feminism, all this thing, we have the intelligence, women can do this, what a man can do, a woman can do better. Please use your skull. Because if truly we go by that, we're supposed to be producing top children. Top children. If truly we go by that. Babyface said, and I'm not the one that added Shola. I'm the one that added Shola. And, oh man, this Babyface thing, go hard. Maybe you must have been a very stubborn child when you were small. I added Shola in the context of money, even though chief priest is to give Heli money. Money is not enough. The mother must do the nurturing. Because no matter how much Wizkid send for the boy, now Shola, they nurture. It is simple. You cannot dodge it. That is the example for Shola. And me, I be the kind of, you know, so I do debate for school. You know, getting where you say me I talk, one no go fit give you example. That's why I like example. I love it. I love it. And when I give the example, I give the reason for the example. That no matter how much she puts in that first time Wizkid they draw body, now the boy don't big, he don't they sing, he's looking good. Now nine don't they remember, they bring but no wahala. Shola doesn't talk, she just takes care of the child. Money, school fees is not the end. So Helen shouting, I don't want him, I just want him to do the school fees. That will not necessarily make things easier. It means the problem is more financial. That is why I said it is poverty that is making her shout. That all this keeping of one night stand pregnancy, now poverty. Have you ever heard a rich man's daughter keep one night stand pregnancy? That one now, if you hear it, is low self-esteem that is doing that one. Because at the end of the day, guess what? They'll be good in the house. How many people, as long as you know that you will come outside to shout for school fees, close your leg. Just help us. That's just it. The people don't like the truth. Life is not, it's not fair, but especially to women. It's what it is. See, if you know what women they go through. I was there in the hospital. I got to a point where my blood pressure was 60/40. Go and Google 60/40. Human being with pregnancy, blood pressure 60/40. And I used my leg to walk into the hospital. I was feeling so dizzy and light. The only thing I was hearing was sleep, sleep, sleep. But my mind told me that if I sleep, I will not wake up. That's why I just said, I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital. As soon as I got there, a nurse came to check me 3 times. She no see anything for this thing. I think say na Lena. I don't dey laugh her from my mind. She now called the doctor to come and check me. As doctor checked, doctor just say lie down. Told them to bring drip. Open the drip. You know how drip used to do small before? This my drip and told me I'm not going anywhere. As she go out, she not even tell me what thing happened. She said just lie down. I heard her on the hallway telling them that no, she can't go home. Her blood pressure is 60/40. That's too low. How did she come here? They say she walked inside. 60/40 inside pregnancy. Go collect belle. Go and collect it. Go and collect it. Go and collect it. If they tell you they should open a woman's leg and show you where they are performing episiotomy. Episiotomy. They cut because picking head need they come outside. Go and turn lemon to lemonade. See, no. I make her not even talk. So there are lots of consequences to Kerewa. I wish they are focused on this more in church. Take away religion, practical reasons to not have. That is, the funny thing is that as much as people know that minus religion, don't do it, we have now spilled the grace factor into church to the point where we know that it's bad, though, but we're also telling people that if at all you fall, there is grace. But you don't understand that there's a certain level of pain that, oh God. Man. I don't even understand. See, you know, say some wise people will learn from people's experience. Some want to experience. You know, initially they will say experience is the best teacher. No. Learning from other people's experience is the best teacher. Because if you need to experience it, you might not survive. The person you are learning from their experience, learn and see how they survived and why they survived. In the case of those other 2 ladies, they have a support system. They have money. After all, them be IJGB. Helen, who give Helen IJGB? Where Helen wants see money? Look at the example I gave you as an event planner. That other lady, a man lured her, paid everything just to sleep with her, just so that, because back then she rejected him. He went through all that turmoil, everything, just to say he has slept with her and she's pregnant. Her parents took the child. She went abroad. She continued her life. Till today, that man said no, if she get belle, because his own was just, he wants to sleep with her to disvirgin her. But he did not know that she got pregnant, gave birth, everything. Then, you know, now we know say now because I know. Till today, that child is bearing her father's name. So that guy go there on his own, feel saying just don't do something. You know, say he get picking one side. It's not anywhere now. She not go post picking now. Nowhere, nothing. Just they live life. No problem. No problem. I have not even followed up on her story, whether she has remarried or anything. If you don't have support system, everybody's not the same. Everybody is not the same. So as a woman, always be prepared for side chicks if you are popular. Temptation everywhere. Worse if your husband has no discipline and integrity. That is the thing. Especially when you come out and praise Adam. Oh boy, yeah. Be like say everywhere. You say if your husband is a popular celebrity, true. So everyone's journey in life is different. But as women, we will all carry the cross and go and read the Bible stories. That's the truth. That's the truth. See, the truth is bitter, but it's a truth that have to be said. That's why I said we have not done women's meeting. Anytime I see all those women's meeting, it's always childish banter talk. Because the real women's meeting, people go scatter table, people go bust bottle. Because it will be too painful for you to hear. Some people are just too lazy to work. So you are using sleeping with people's husband as a side hustle. And then if I ask you, you say because your mother have 10 children and you are the first, so you have to take care of it. It sounds modest. But now, have you seen that the error of taking care of 9 siblings was done by a woman. Are you seeing why we are saying we should attack this matter from root cause? Because now that you are defending the fact that you have to sleep with people's husbands to get money so that you can raise your siblings, the reason you are raising your siblings, and there are 9 of them, is because your mother had 9 children. I be 10 children. Born who you fit train. I use God name beg you. Don't burden any child with the responsibility of raising other children because you refuse to close your leg. Born who you fit train. I don't care whether you're in what context or the other. Born who you fit train. And then don't come here and complain and say, oh, my husband have 5,000 bad character, but I want to have all my children in the same place. And I've always told myself I will have 6 children. So you give birth to 6 extra of his DNA. And now there are some young girls that are going to have your exact problem in the future. Because that your husband's son that you gave birth to, go get in character. Will he have the neighbor character? No. He said, I see, no, I will pray it away. Nah, please don't make me laugh. You don't know that some things are fundamental character flaws. When they say there are altars, they say, oh, my father passed up here. This other one passed up here. This other one passed up here. The child has to grow to the point where he has to be the jinx breaker. So on your own, you decided to give birth to a child that did not come to the world to just relax and be enjoying himself. His own problem, Nana say, he need to come, they bind and cast all the altars of his father's house. But his mother knew that the father had those altars, but she wanted to have 6 children from one man. We never reached to get that conversation yet. We go cry. This one is small. You go cry, yo. They need to follow me. This topic, don't go there. Don't go there, please. Say thank you. Oh, and that's it. How are you doing? He said, how about blessing CEO and I Bimbo's husband? My eyes are barely open. I better leave CEO blessing. Leave CEO. See, this topic is all encompassing because we will not say we did not know. That's the problem. That's the problem. It cannot be like before. I did not know. Ignorance is not an excuse. It's only an excuse for a man because they do not carry pregnancy. I did not know. Now man go talk that one. But a woman does not have that. I did not know. I did not know I was pregnant. Right now it's now 5 months. How will I now do? Do you know that some children go stay till 5 months? You know, go no say you get belly. Hey God. Close. I use God name beg you. I beg. If they say come to my hotel, say no. You know that you have free will and ability to say no. Some of you now, the problem is fish. Barbecue fish is your problem. The reason we are gathered here and I'm shouting is because you cannot stop eating barbecue fish. As soon as they call you for barbecue fish, you don't go. What's your problem now? Should I buy the barbecue fish for you to eat in your house? The reason you landed in the man's house was barbecue fish. I don't want to hear it. This 20, don't play with me. I see they call me for shawarma. Don't joke with me. I'm being very honest. Helen will shout from here to Timbuktu. But the moment she realizes she's on her own, she'll put. I don't think she has realized. Mara, I don't think she has realized. Maybe she's getting money from the content. I don't think she has realized. They condemn behavior by men as how? Is it not the women that... Like, do we understand that they cannot sleep with themselves, Judy? That is, they cannot sleep with themselves. And I'm not talking about the severe cases of assault and rape and all of that, no. Just close your laps, I beg you. I see, if you want me to nidama, nidan. The all and short of this topic is laps closing. Close it. Help us and close it. Help us and close it now. You see how it's, because of the inability for us to close laps. Now, why would they fight? We're almost fighting. We're almost fighting. When you realize something that is wrong. Now, look at the last person there, Regina. Regina doesn't say situation where she enter. Situation where she enter now, you get a CB. She has stepped out. The children are with him. You know, we have done a lot of series on Regina's matter. Right now, Regina has launched one new bobo. And I'm expecting Ned Woko to do something because I'm just trying to tackle the ones on the thumbnail so that we can go back to discussing. I'm expecting Ned Woko to reply. But that just seeing what Regina did, it kind of made me feel sad for her a little because initially she would say, oh, she likes older men. She likes older men. And now just dating somebody within her her mindset and all of that must have been a refreshing take. Do you understand? Not only did you, in her case, the guy was already polygamous, he was known and all of that. So her own is not like she, quote unquote, took somebody's husband. Her own is like she intentionally entered a bad situation. Do you understand? So even though she came out and me, self, I shouted on her head, as a woman, I still had to defend her. I still had to say, Oga Ned, if she no do, she no do. Moku leave her. Do you understand? When you go and open this your laps again and still have the pregnancy, I will still shout for your head, but I will still go and shout for the man's head later. What I'm trying to stop right now is the shouting parts. Help me in 2026 so that I will not be shouting up and down. Me self na person picking. If you close your laps, I no go need to shout for man. I say help us and blame the man. Help us and close your laps. As soon as you close your laps, make us see the man. If the man come first and open, trust me. Full name, son name, picture, I go put everywhere. I go drag and reach ending. But if you cannot close your laps and you say, I should shout for the tour, do I know him in the craze? I don't know him from anywhere. Help me now, women. Is it hard? Is it hard? We like having fake friends. Some of you, I don't do friends. I cut off friend. All the friend where you cut, na person where you put you in place. You like the ones that will lie to your face. Obinna really likes you. He flashed you the last time. That is a flash of love. So therefore, I think you should call him and give him money. Nah, please, let's not start. Happy New Year, dear. Happy New Year. There's some women love too much sugar coating and lollipops. Apples and oh man. We like sugar coating. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. Consequence is there. If you do not close your legs, you will carry that, you go train that picking reach ending. And it's us. Maybe if I be your family member, we go come the rag money for back. Help us so moku carry money, go give Angela for hospital. No say she born with one man like that, the man need the help. What kind of story is that? Oh, simply because I will bring the money. I bring money today, I bring money tomorrow. I give you baby cloth tomorrow, I give you baby cloth next tomorrow. I cannot be there with you every single time. So how are you faring? That's what I was telling what's be her name? Babyface, or I've forgotten her name. The baby person that was commenting. I was telling her that even though you say you know these two ladies and they are doing well, that they are not really doing well. You know them as your friends and outwardly they are doing well. But if you're a true friend, go sit down with them, say, babe, how far? How far? True. How far? How we go manage this thing? What are the systems? How we want you to do? How you go get your own self back? How we want you know? Hardcore. Let's leave surface talk. Hardcore. Simply because somebody has money and is able to raise a child, it's not the in-depth. If that child, nobody plans to have a child where the both parents are not together. I don't think there's anybody that necessarily plans out that kind of lifestyle for their child, right? You wouldn't want to bring a child that you love so much into this world in a space where both parents are not together. But things happen. Okay? Things happen. And when these things happen, it's not one day that you do lemon to lemonade. Lemonade go finish now. Lemon self go finish. Money no go there to go market. How are they surviving? How are you surviving? And you, the knower of the people, how are you learning from it? Knowing fully well that, in this case, these two girls are big girls, so plus or minus, they still have the funds, they're still chesting it. But we are looking at those children, and those children, as they grow, it be like say, the more they grow, the more they look like their fathers. And their mothers fine like this, but the children choose to resemble their father, maybe because of DNA matter. But still, I don't think we should ever get to the point as ladies where we excuse our friends that probably came into this kind of situation and say simply because they have money and they are doing well and they have turned lemon to lemonade, we are not checking on them. Check on the person gone. Check on beyond the pictures, beyond the trips, beyond the flights. Check on them. How are you surviving when this child just has high fever overnight? What do they do? How they manage? Check on some of your married friends too. Who is waking up? Can you close eye? Do you know that they say when you ignore a child with high fever, he enters convulsion. He enters serious convulsion. Okay. Oh. The Big Brother is another useless platform that churns out people. The funny thing with the platform is that people will have favorites. Your favorite comes out. You are hearing rumors that this person is sleeping with other people's husband, but the person will tear Lamborghini. You go to hail him. You're in the comment section, say, oh my God, I trust you. Go girl, go girl. Then you say, I should shout for the man. If I shout for the man, how your favorite won't buy Lamborghini? How your favorite won't see Lamborghini buy? Have you seen any of the male Big Brother people buying Lamborghini? If truly the men are at fault, the men that went to for Big Brother, they don't buy Lamborghini. They don't see prostitution to do. Okay. I've said it too. You people don't like truths. Close your leg. Just help me and close the leg. They say morning after self, they need to do that is not for them. But to sleep without protection is for you. Don't worry now, no problem. You say if you go after another person's husband, accept that you'll be responsible. They don't want, see, Auntie Mo, that's the funny thing. Not only did you go after somebody's husband, now you are shouting on the wife to call the husband to come and pay your child's school fees. Holy Spirit. Go and tell Pascal to come and do the rightful things. I mean, do due diligence. Wait till me spell due diligence. Go and tell Pascal to come and do the DNA. DNA of who? People they excommunicate their rich children. You let Doche knows he has a daughter. Is he paying her fees? Pikin when they with for more than 17 years of her life, you know they pay school fees. They say tell Pascal to come and do the DNA. Go and sit down, my friend. You know the see story. The maid don't you not stand up and start doing business. Overnight, the woman need to sleep from one fair to the other. UK, US, Port Harcourt, Lagos, Abuja. She they do fair. She they sell products. She they sell left, right, and center. Go and lie down. All of a sudden, somebody that was protected and covered, doing her small business, but knowing fully well that we are augmenting husband and wife, they bring. So this manly need for us to be overdoing things in no day, because as a woman, of course, the man is bringing, you are bringing, so you can't be softer. It's not like you're lazy, you're just softer, you can nurture. All of a sudden, the man leaves you, and then it's such a public breakup. After 17 years, there's a child involved, there are children coming out, the two of them are taunting you, dancing online. You have to clean your eye and start to do business. Start to think of business, makeup products, hair supply, this one, that one. The girl is she's working hard, because even when she did the right thing by getting pregnant in the context of marriage, things can happen. Shebi they see, it's not by laughing now. We go laugh only people where they are side. Even in the context, you have to make sure that you are hardworking. Even within the context. Simply because then they take care of you, me say you go born 11, you know sabi your husband business. Your husband is a top spare parts dealer. You do not know the spare parts business. You don't know how the books are being made. You have never gone to the market because you be a chalugo. You too fair to enter spare parts markets. You don't know anything. God forbid anything happens to that man. Business is gone in a flash. You go back to ground zero. You and your 11 children. Better put body for the man business. Be following him to markets. All those men that their wives are in the market there, they are not foolish. Then they there, they eat, they follow boys, they talk. They are seeing how things are being done. They are seeing how goods are living. They are writing on the books. Not that you just stroll inside with your white gown, come and hail Oga and stroll out. It's very important though. These are things that happen. Because I listened recently to a lady, I think she just lost her husband. Was it early last year? And in her own sake, in her own case, she was involved in the business, but she was involved in Lagos. And she was like in Abuja or Lagos or one of them. So she came out, she was just crying. She was like, she has to close down one of the branches, I think in the Abuja branch, because she just gave birth. She cannot manage it. And please, people should patronize her. The husband just took out loan worth 150 million. He has bought the goods that as she needs to be selling it to pay, the debtors and the rest. And I'm like, you see how much pressure it is, even when she knows the business. Thankfully, she knows the debtors. She knows the working. It's just that she can only maintain one of the business. So hopefully, after paying all the debtors and the rest, she can still sustain the business back and forth, sustain the relationships. But these are things that happen. These are things that happen. Women, Who could they think deep? Oh, nobody they swear for you if they tell you to be careful. Oh. It's not a bad thing. Say Helen wanted the wife to see she can get the man whenever she wants, but he backfired. Baby stayed, and now she's crying on the internet. Oh, but Helen should leave me. Funny enough, she's not even in Nigeria. You're not in Nigeria. You're man. How was he going to have Coca? That's the name. You people know I'm so bad with names. See, my darlings are really helping me. Me? I'm bad with names, so especially name that is easy. If you know what I was calling her. In fact, the name that came to my mind was Stephanie Mocker. I think that one is a YouTuber. I mixed it up. It was Mocker that I was thinking of, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. And that's why I didn't say it. Happy New Year, Catherine. Yeah, thank you so much. And then he said, women have a lot to lose, but the children have more to lose. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See waiting at the toxins. Nobody say you should not go and fornicate because I'm not going to force you to live right. Help us and not be pregnant. Help us. You and Ike Nana want to hang on the window. Can the two of you help us to not be pregnant? Did I ask for too much? He said the children did not ask to be born. This is why we are repeating pattern. It's not funny because we think we are wise. We keep saying women are so wise, women are so smart. I trust my gender. Oh, we are doing much more. Please now. Bringing an innocent life into a chaotic space where the child doesn't know. That's why I keep saying children are innocent. The children are innocent. Because even in the case of Judy, the children didn't know. They'll just wake up and find out that people don't like them. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. Ryan says it's better to swallow than risk public humiliation. What's going on with you? People should leave me. Say letting a man shift your womb for enjoyment is not what long-term consequence. After you enjoy, should be there's protection. Why is it that people are not using protection? I don't get it. I don't know. What happened to protection that people don't like to use protection? I say, excuse me, it's not cooperative prayers that has that baby. What cooperative prayer? I can't get Mercy. I don't understand the context. Sorry, I'm just coming to your this thing. In this day and age, why do women think having a child will tie a man down or make him walk away from the wife? I don't know. According to her, she said the wife does not have the strength to give Pascal the style that he likes. Style. You think men think like you people? Style. Style care. There was one time, there's a popular lady, I mean, people know the wedding trended very well. When the guy wanted to marry her, a lot of people came out that time and were like, oh, he did this. He spoke to me. He spoke to this. I think her dad is very big in the East. Most recently, her brother-in-law got married. And then when people were saying that thing that time, I was talking about this marriage, this thing with my friend. And I said, the problem is that you think that men make decisions like you. That guy must have been chatting you up because he knows that you're available and foolish. Yes. But in the time of getting their next offspring, especially the East, especially the Igbo people, do you see the kind of family to family union that is going on? You think they're playing? You think they're playing? He doesn't really love the wife. It's me he loves. He just married her because the father said. You think the father is joking with his lineage? Somebody went and told his sister to go and look for somebody that is a first-class material from their village. Say, now who go marry in Peking? You they go hang for window. You they learn hanging style. Somebody is looking out for his bloodline to be bookworm, so they go Harvard. They hang for window. It could be true that they love you and do not love the wife, but are you seeing that in terms of decision making? Are you seeing how sharp that decision making was? This one, he's marrying this girl and being all over her. He was in my DM day before yesterday. Who are you? You just get bomb. That's all you brought. Hips and breasts and bedroom style. You're not serious. You think they're making decisions like that? Then go use you. He do slept with me and he do cheat on his wife with me. Who are you? What did you bring to the? If you brought something worth keeping, this will not be a discussion. Nobody should be able to use you for satisfaction. That is my problem with the fact that people don't get it. Nobody should use you to pass time. I'm quarreling with my wife. So now you be therapist. Shoulder to lean on. Somebody use you to do shoulder to lean on, to blow off steam. By the time he has finished coming down from the from the high of sleeping with you, in eye clear, he remember saying wife na in head and tail. He ran back to her. Don't you feel used? Couldn't it have been easy if you closed your legs? Couldn't it have been easy if as he called you, you say, please, you're married, don't call me again. Block him. You see how your life would have been easier if you know how to make proper decision. Every other way you know how to make decision. Some of you now, you sabi cut friends, you know sabi cut ex-boyfriend. If my friend does this, I cut her off. How many friends you don't cut off? You never cut your ex-boyfriend. No, it's not like we ended the relationship on bad terms. We are still on talking terms. I should not face you. Don't start that nonsense. He said Judy is a perfect example. She could have been very fine in her career, but she wanted to, she was already picking up in her career. She was already picking up. I don't know why she felt that, nah. It's a bad spirit, though. It's a bad spirit. He said there's trauma in poverty. Stop bringing unwanted, unprotected. Man. The children no just get defense. There was a period Helen's baby was crying. She was like, Pascal, your baby is chopping like you. Come and give your baby food. I don't have money. Putting that boy through all sorts of things. All sorts of things. There are fathers that have died without even acknowledging their child. And it's okay. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. That's the funny thing about this life. If as a woman you're saying, if tomorrow my child become governor, everybody can be governor. Everybody can be senator. It's not the one that they'll say, oh, if tomorrow this one, if tomorrow, what if that one? They now say, oh no, what if you now go and take a after morning pill and that child was supposed to be the president? What will now happen? Listen, have you ever heard of any election that happened that they say, hey, we will not have president this year because the person that was supposed to be president, the mama swallow after morning pill. So the president don't die. That means we will not have any president. There's no vacuum in nature. There's no vacuum. Hey, the mama and then use condom the day they're supposed to born the president. So we'll not go get president. No election. You should leave me alone, I beg. Just keep doing it. Say you told Judy that May don't give him from back, allegedly. You see, and the funny thing with being a side chick or being in this their Helen duty is that you feel the need to bring fantasies alive. So every disrespectful move, quote unquote, everything that they look at, they don't want to try on their wife yet, then go try on you, and you feel like, oh, I give him everything he wants, so therefore I am better than the wife. Poor you. A question for long-term commenters. As a commenter, are you allowed to give contextual examples here or not? Or are you only allowed to comment if agreed with what is just saying? Just a question. They ask commenters. Commenters answer big. What did I even say that first time? I forgot your name. Do you know what I called you? It's Baby First, she said, Abby. What was I saying that first time? I forgot your name. Baby First, you can give contextual examples, but don't give contextual examples simply because you want to exonerate your friends. Because the more you do it, the more I will double down on your friends. They didn't do anything that is out of the ordinary. But it's the fact that your contextual examples was not just a normal example. It was an example to exonerate people you were close to. We don't do that here. Exactly. We don't do that here. You will not even pick oh my God, am I not allowed to talk in this space kind of talk simply because I say you cannot dodge your friend's talk? No. You cannot bring a contextual example to deflect from your friends. Say, let's not mention them. Let's mention a Chioma. Not even the ones on the thumbnail. The contextual example is not, is a you made it in a way to deflect from the current example because of relationship. And that's not how I roll. Because I'm sure that the Judy has friends that know her. They could have brought contextual example. After all, Messia Igbe, Kolepe's husband, even though he's Muslim, they are still there. Or in her case, she didn't maybe have a child or whatever, but they are still married. The person can bring that example. But you don't bring contextual example to exonerate somebody simply because of relationship. Else, if I'm running the channel based on, let me use this other example because one of my subscribers is he know this other person, so I'm not going to use this person talk. Make I use this other person. Which kind talk with that? That's not what we do. So commenters can answer you, but for me, that's it. That's the main crux of the matter. But this is how I talk. Oh, I don't tell you before. No be saying I insult. Now, so I just they talk. I'm very straight like that. No verse. That's your big age. I like-minded here. Oh. Not emotionally. So we agree. It's not, you don't understand the thing. Is you have to be a sharp. I don't do emotions, baby fair. No verse. You will not enjoy it here. If you're doing emotion, I'm sorry. I don't do emotions. And I always say it. I explain myself before I start. I don't do emotions. Talk of strategy, call me. Talk of PR, call me. If somebody wants to clean up a mad situation and even turn the thing to the point where it go upside down, call me. You might say that this person now, okay, if you want to even use a context of defending your own friend, say now she pay me to do cleanup. They don't need cleanup, but if there's a situation of that, we'll go post out pictures, we'll post out daddy and distinct days of when, anytime we know say Olamide want release album. Now that day we'll go show all the things. So there's many things to do in terms of deflection, and I can work for and against. In the words of Sowore, I call him Sowore, and people say it's not the pronunciation. In the words of Sowore, it's either I'm not for the Jews or Gentiles. We are for just straightforward common truths, and the truth of the matter right now is that women need to close their legs. And we need to use people who refuse to close their leg as example. That's just it. Are we saying that they are wrong forever and ever? No. Because I also added that even in the context of marriage, people also suffer it. So relationship does not exonerate your friends. I'm sorry. That's not how I work. No verse. Queens, some women will pursue you, not because they genuinely love you, but simply to mark exactly. That's what they did to that girl. That's what they did to that girl. Do you understand? No, that guy was mean. He did introduction, pay list, just to sleep with her. In that case, that's not the same as this case. So. These are people that agreed to be the hidden mistress. They agreed. Never for one day in that your relationship where you're sleeping with the guy did you say, let's go out and be seen in public. Why don't we go out, have meals and be seen in public, upload each other's picture, at least come out and be social media official. On a no ever social media official. Next thing you get belle for them. What do you mean by that? What do you mean that you are not an example? You're a full example. Because not all, you people did not even declare that. I did not even know that they were dating those guys in the first place. If they go get private relationship, inside the private relation, they constantly deny your... It's the boss head. No do. You understand? We have to be sharp. Oh, guys, no. Men are sharp. Who could they sharp? I beg. So that means you say your opinion is welcome, but like I said, it's not everything. You understand? We can agree as long as you don't go and deflect and bring Chioma. If you were just staying on topic, you are deflecting not because you hate the Chioma, but because you feel like Chioma is in a worse case than your friends. And it's not flowing now. It's not necessarily worse. You understand? I don't agree with everything, but she says, but this is the truth. People on this channel, I don't even like when everybody's agreeing with me. Ask them if people, even in cases where the whole internet, I mean, YouTube people are supporting one person, I can wake up and support the next person. And so my own things there, with these few points of mine, kind of, as long as I can stand behind my truth, I will say it. You get, so you are very much allowed, but don't deflect to protect your friends. That's not how it rolls, because you're not helping anybody. Your friends are a good example. Allow them to be used as example. The example you're bringing is married. It's not flowing. It's married. It's not flowing. So that means Toyosi's husband is cheating. She's saying it's probably in case he comes out. I don't know if he is. You understand? I don't know if he is. And if he is, me, I've said it, that Toyosi will not be able to stop the dragging. I will drag him. That's all I can say to that topic. Toyosi will phone me to drop him down. Etimefyong, I use God name to beg you. See, I've done a video about, telling Nigerian ladies to free your wife and all of that. I don't do video. If you are, let me not use my ear to hear it. I will be merciless. This woman has dropped her whole dignity and everything to support you. God, I beg you. Please, how many likes do we have? I need to open these chats. Oh my God, we have super chats. Oh, hey, where have I been? Oh, Jesus. It then means you don't take what am I doing? You people, that's why I don't like to read comment. Yeah, no verse. I have missed a lot of sickness everywhere. I think I should just go. Oh my God, I think I should just go down. Please open chats. I have story we can learn from. Oh yeah, please let me just open the phone lines. Oh, thank you so much. We have so many. This thing say as you move on from comments, because you're like 40 minutes behind and your commenters have scolded me already. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm just getting to this your own. Auntie Mo sent super chats. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just getting no verse. That's even sent super sticker. No verse. Open chats, Kiki, everybody. Thank you so much. Let me go down. Make on no chat for Babyface head now. Oh, why do I keep saying Babyface? Baby first. Just change your name to Babyface. Yeah, don't be angry. I thought that the comments were not plenty. Please let me open chats. You can come in and talk. Baby first. No verse. Mona, no chat. Who is chatting for my baby first? Before I go make her moderator, make sure they block on her. Make on her no chat for her head, I beg. Please, how many likes do we have? You should not chat for her head. I will put baby first as moderator. Now she go they block people. As she chat for her head, she block you on my behalf. Please, is it baby face or baby? I see it. Stand one side, I beg. No verse for me, please. Me and names, now God they help us. You see that everybody here, our name is very hard. The hard names, I know how to remember it. If your name is easy, there's a problem. I don't go remember. Please, no verse. So, do we have? I'm sure we have up to more than 100 likes already, right? So please, that is the phone line. If you want to call in, I'll just let people talk. Usually on my live stream, I open the phone lines and I let people share. Some people can stay on, or our core moderators stay on the live stream. But for the rest, you just come in, you have a couple of minutes, say your side, and you can go. Okay. There are some of our core moderators that still stay on the live stream, but some you have to like rotate, come in and go out, and the rest of it. Okay. Everybody's learning here. Oh. Allow them talk. Moderators will take the floor. And usually when I open my phone lines, it's moderators that have the live stream till the end. I just let them talk. Let's learn from each other. Okay, let's learn. The compound movement too plenty. Mara is here. Kiki is here. Auntie Mo is here. Full house. Let's hear it. First of all, Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So how are we going to start? We'll start from Mara, Kiki, then Auntie Mo, okay? So, Mara, start.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, dear. You're welcome.
How is everyone?
Very well, thank God.
I was so looking forward. Actually, I was like, I hope Asi is going to come online this very early on this year. I'd missed your voice. I was like, I need to hear this sister of mine. Oh.
Thank you so much.
She needs to come and bless us with her wisdom. How was everyone's festivities, by the way?
Fine. We thank God.
Awesome. Mine was tough. First is the anniversary of my parents' demise and my siblings. So It's
Oh,
normally a hard time for
yeah.
me.
So sorry.
But we thank God. We thank God. This year it was a bit different. It was a bit light
Mm.
in terms of it was not. It's always painful, but I think in a way there's a small chip that was off my shoulders a
Mm.
bit. Yeah. Anyways, matters to the conversation. I don't know how I can say this for people to understand, especially women, because this is something that affects generally us. There's a situation whereby you're married, you're in a marriage, but you're still single. I don't think people know there's a situation whereby you're married, but you're still single, because when it comes down to the nurturing of the child, the emergencies and everything, you realize that most of the time the mom will probably pick up 90% of that responsibility. So in 2026, as women, we need to move with a purpose. There is no point in being part and parcel of someone who ushers in a new life into this world that is probably going to end up being rejected by the other half that was part and parcel in its creation, simply because you wanted to have a one up and have a man in your life, or tie the man to you, or make him turn into a father or a dad.
Mara, hold
Many
on, oh. Our mama twins is here, oh. Life of Natu, guys. Oh, the latest mama of twins has come into
oh
the building. Oh my
wow.
God. Are you people here? The darling compound, we have twins. We have twins. Please, please. I need to be saying congratulations, okay?
Congratulations, my
Congratulations
dear.
to the latest mama. He said we need more lives this year. Make we not join drag you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Life go plenty. Life will plenty. Since you said anything you want, mama twins, anything you want, please. Mara, continue.
Congratulations, my dear. So there's a lot of mistakes I'm seeing women do everywhere, and that is thinking, if I have a child for him, then maybe, just maybe, you can never mold a man to anything. If he's a serial cheater, he'll be a serial cheater. If he's a liar, he'll be a liar. If he's a batterer, he's going to be a batterer. The only person who's capable of changing who they are, it's the individual themselves. And that is after they've made a conscious decision of saying, the life I live is not good. My character needs some inner work. I need to do this for me. I need to work on me, so that if I ever meet someone's daughter or someone's son, I'd be the version they would want. Because sometimes you have to look yourself in the mirror and ask, would you date you? Would you marry you? If it comes down to it, are you a worthy partner for anyone to have? Once you start asking yourself those hard questions, and you answer them in true honesty, in like without sugarcoating anything, you'll avoid a lot of stuff. Because as someone who is fighting demons, you have your own demons. There's no point of bringing those demons to someone else's doorsteps when you're not ready to be a partner. Everyone can be a mom, everyone can be a father, but it's very few people that can be moms, and very few people that can be dads. Because the father part is just you sowing a seed. The dad part is you being there, being responsible, providing, being there emotionally, being there mentally, picking up when your partner is tired and they need somebody to relieve of that aspect of nurturing that angel that you've both decided needed to come to planet Earth. So until as a man you're there, you have no point of being part and parcel of bringing that child into existence. Until as a woman, mentally, physically, and sadly, there's a shift that happens to a woman when you get pregnant and have a baby. The mental aspect of it, you might end up for a couple of months just being very emotional. And sometimes, God forbid, you have postpartum depression. You end up hating your partner. You end up hating the child that you brought into the planet. Now, is your partner going to be the support system that you want, or are you going to actually be on it on your own, even though you're married or in a relationship? So, as a woman, the moment you realize that your womb is precious, the moment you realize that life begins with you, because the life of that child does not just begin because you've given birth to them, it begins at conception. Day 1 to month 1 of conception, to the 3 months, to when you start feeling the baby moving, because even though we are not able to hear the baby's thoughts and everything, sadly, whatever happens on the outside, they're able to feel it on the inside. So imagine a scenario like Helen. Sorry to bring her as an example. She's a sister of ours. She's a Kenyan. You knowingly lay down with a married man. And that married man, because they want to get in between your legs, they will tell you anything and everything they think you want to hear. They'll probably rubbish their wives to you. But as a woman, ask yourself, a man who speaks ill of the lady that happens to be their partner, their wife, but they do not have the courage to walk away from that relationship by being respectful and saying, okay, this thing is not working, so we will be healthy parents and co-parent, but the marriage aspect of it is not working. So what we're going to do is dissolve this marriage. Let me get into a healing phase. Then after I've worked also on myself, then maybe, just maybe, I can walk into another situationship, relationship, whatever you call it. This man sings to you hallelujah every day and tells you the way their wife is this and that, but they do not have the courage to walk away out of that. And you, in your all senses, 6 senses that God created you with, you believe that nonsense and lay down with this man. Then you get pregnant. Then every day you'll come online and give us all sorts of stories, and we're supposed to sympathize and feel sorry for you and say, oh my God, what this person is. My dear, the back starts and stops with you as the woman, because you are going to bear the brunt of nurturing that child. When there's an emergency, it falls on you. And sadly, also the financial aspect, should they decide that they do not wish to contribute towards the provisions of that child, it still will start and stop with you. So whatever you do in 2026, you can go for the barbecue, you can go for that free mojito, the cocktail. When they call you and tell you, oh, it's happening here and there, go have fun. But be wise, be smart, and please, if you can, close your legs. Close them. Close your legs.
Exactly. Oh.
Let me tell you.
Want to see? Kachi is here. Kachi said, "As be announcing when you will be going live." See, I told people that people will come and beat me. Be first, come and help me and shout. Baby first, come and help me and shout on Kachi's head, please.
No,
Please,
I
help
see.
me and shout on Kachi. Just shout on her.
No,
Help me.
don't call anybody to shout on anybody. You're supposed to give us notice because I kept quiet.
I know that I know that somebody want to say it. People should forgive me. January 2nd, I will
I
change.
know that's why I didn't say anything.
I will change. I promise to change. I will try. It's not like you don't know that I might go live, but what you used to tell me that just say it anytime.
People will come now. They will always come to the water.
It's the thing, let me confess, it's the thumbnail. It's the thumbnail to do the thumbnail for the life. It's not to even go to the life. I have to do the thumbnail and now sit down and na. But no excuse again, Kachi, no verse for me. Please don't shout on my head. I'm a small child.
Now you're a small child.
Help me, now help me. You will not help me now that it's not the time I will shout now. You say me I'm shouting. Come and help me now that I need help. Thank you so much. Mara say people should close your legs. I know Mara like to say this calmly. So, baby first, I'm sure you like Mara's style of talking. Mara, be like saying that you're going to do this live stream. So that baby first will hear it in a good way. Because me starting it now, I've given half of it.
But you know, no,
I've started for everybody that wanted to open their legs.
Baby first. Actually, baby first is okay. YouTube has crowned her #1 queen of your live show. So,
yes. Oh my God.
So YouTube has resolved that issue now. Baby first is not. She's not upset with you anymore.
I beg. Thank you, YouTube. But guys, please, shout out to Natu after 9 years.
Congratulations, Natu.
That's such a big news. 2 boys like this.
Bundles of joy.
Boys.
Wow.
Thank you, God. All right, now let's hear from you. Where is Kiki? Is it Kiki that was next? Okay, Auntie Mo, go next. Kiki is here.
Auntie, I'm here. Oh,
yeah, here. Where you can't go? Hey. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I went to go pay bill. New Year come. They did not remove the bill from our account. Okay. So I just wanted to give you back-to-back gist. I remember one live. I posted a comment that I had a coworker that said that she wanted a white man. She don't want black man. That this black man was toasting her.
Yeah.
She now left. Yes. Let me give you complete and correct beginning and ending story of the gist. So the girl is West African. She came from Cameroon to Canada. She now started working. When I started working in the same place, and I used to see this white man every single time. We do morning shift, 3 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m. morning shifts. I used to see this white man every single time. He will pick her up from the office, and then he will drop her at the office. Pick her out of the office, drop her at the office. Somehow, she started before me. I started later. We now got to be friends. We're not talking. She was not talking about, oh, that is her boyfriend. I said, oh, that's your boyfriend. How long have you been here? The same amount of months I've been here. Oh, okay, then did he bring you to, oh, no. I was just on a dating app and then we saw each other. Can you believe that the girl left the house that was provided for her? She went to go and stay with the man. No, this is just a few months. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She went to go and move in with the man. So this white man we're talking about now, is Latino, is a Mexican type of, Dominican type of man. So, and those people they can give you back-to-back children and leave you and go to the next one. So she was not like, oh, they went on, is if one dating app like this, Bumble or something, and then they started going out, and then she now moved in with him. We came around the same time, so it's probably like 9 months that we've been in the country. She now went to go and move in with him. Oh, okay, you moved in with him. She now, after moving with him, she'll cook for him, do everything for him, clean for him. Turns out he had a son.
Oh, okay.
oh, what's the matter with the son? He divorced from the first wife. Okay, him and the first wife are arguing. They don't have no issue. The mom, she's like, oh, the mom loves me. The son loves her. All they're thinking of now is they just want to have their baby. Okay, all right. Has he given you ring? No. Has he contacted your family? No. Okay. Has he done anything that will say that, okay, let me help you in this country to stay? No. But you're looking of how to do baby. Okay. All right. I was giving her side eye. So I think I was giving her side eye. I can't say anything. We are not that friends like that. Come to tell me now, she's not telling me how her and the man are arguing. That the man, there was this other man from the same country that she was in the same place we were working. That the man saw both of them walking out together and talking. That he was not shouting like, "Oh, why would you walk with him?" That he even saw me one time. He saw me one time. He dropped me off at home. That there's me to talk to. Why is he talking to that man? She's like, "Oh no, it's just my friend. It's my countryman. It's just like it's like when you see one countryman, you want to talk. It's my countryman." The girl now went to keep the relationship. That she cut off the man. She was not doing things so that the man will not know that she's still talking to that person. She changed his name to my name. I said, okay, you can use me wherever, but I don't know. Use me. She changed the name to my name. If the man calls, oh, how are you? The man is married, though. If the man calls, how are you? Are you okay? Doing anything? She said, oh, Kishi, I'm fine. I said my name on this live. She will say, oh,
yeah.
Kishi.
You're an accomplice, so
you have outed yourself tonight. You are accomplice. I don't do criminal defense, so
she will say, Kiki, I'm fine. I said, okay, all right then. If we are walking out of the bridge together and she's seen the man, she will put me in front, push the other man. The other man is right, put the other man aside. Can't be pretending like she was talking to me. It was fine, it was okay. Now they now had one big argument. Do we know what the argument was about? No. Before they had the argument, she found out she was pregnant. All I could say was, congratulations. That's good for you. I'm here for you. If you want help with the child, I can help you. I'm that type of person. She found out she was pregnant. Then I had a huge argument. The man goes to another province to go and work. That's how one morning he packed off after the argument. She was not begging him, are you okay? This is the man left. Instagram cannot contact. Snapchat cannot contact. Nope. Twitter cannot contact. Ordinary phone. The man had blocked her.
Yeah.
She was still in that house that they were staying that she moved into. She even moved one of her countryman, one of her cousins or something like to that house come and stay because she didn't have anywhere else to go. The thing was not like, oh, she was complaining that the man was complaining that why did she get a job? She's always tired. That whenever they want to do doing things, that she's always tired. That she doesn't care for him anymore. That she's always talking to that guy. That she doesn't like how that guy, because the guy that she talks to is tall, handsome. Everyone in my job knows. Tall, handsome, black man, fine man. Okay, why are you always talking to that man? Blah 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 blah. That's how the argument happened. He now left her. The woman was pregnant. 1 month. Couldn't contact. Almost getting to 2 months. That's how I heard news from her that she removed the baby. The sister warned her that you see that country that you're in, if you have that baby by yourself, you will suffer. She removed the baby. Now we've not entered, that thing happened like around 2024. We've not entered 2025. We're in the middle of 2025. Come to find out that man just did not even left the house, and the landlord was saying, go and leave the apartment that you're in. We don't want you anymore. She now had to move to another place. Come to find out that he did not just leave her, he left her and went back to his ex-wife.
Hey,
they were not ex, they were still married.
The woman was, this is the thing, anytime that girl is talking, she'll be like, that my guy. If I want anything, he will just buy for me. If I do this, he will just buy for me. That he was telling me that how his ex-wife, and his ex-wife was doing this to him. And she was like, I'm even close to his mom. I went to talk to his mom about the issue. That his mom was like, I can't, like, this is matter between both of you. Me, I can't. I can't come in between matter between both of you. She wants to talk to son. The son is not answering. Everything. The man had gotten back to his ex-wife and brought that his ex-wife into the country.
Of course.
The man was now messaging her on Instagram, how are you? This. Are you okay? I was just looking at her. But you people wanted children, she? Okay.
Imagine that she...
What does one say when you open
What does
your
one
eyes
say,
and
Auntie
you walk
Mo?
into fire? You open your eyes and you walk straight into the fire. How
Like,
many
people
times?
think-
How many
Stephanie, you
times?
have to go in and come back. Your device is not connected. I'm just trying to... I'm still
Can
seeing
you hear me?
No, I can hear you, just faintly. I'm talking of Stephanie. I'm seeing
Oh.
another person in the studio, but it's not connected.
You can't even feel sorry for such a person. Enjoy the...
Okay, but you can hear me.
Oh, yes,
Yeah?
we can.
Okay. So when you own the cow, no, what is the saying my mother used to say? When a man has been given milk free of charge, he's not going to pay for the cow.
True.
So no, I will go by what my mother used to tell me, because at the end of the day, when the elders, there's a proverb that says, the matter that you do not want the elders to hear, it is the elders who will come and complete the matter for you. A man has not married you. You are opening your leg. He has not put a ring on your finger. You are opening your leg. You think he's going to get, you think he will get rid, or he will walk away from the wife he has at home. He's just out there to enjoy himself. So you want to mess around. There's protection. You don't want to use the protection, then deal with the fallout. Gone are the days when, I don't even think those days ever existed, where if a girl gets pregnant for a man, it will make the man's head turn the correct way and he will do the right thing by her. I don't think those days ever existed, because if they existed, there would not be that many women out there still doing what they're doing today. This young lady, your parents are expecting that you went to Canada to study. You saw white man. That man is not even white. If he's Latin Dominican, he has mixed blood.
Latino people.
Latino people have mixed blood in them. They are not white. So she misjudged on that one. But as Mara had initially said, a man who can start rubbishing the wife he has at home is just playing the sympathy card. He dare not speak like that in front of the wife, her parents, or her siblings about the wife like that. So why don't you stop and think that if a man can be rubbishing his wife to me, then he doesn't have any respect for you, the side chick, or the girlfriend, or the new bed partner. He will not have respect for you either. So is that the kind of man you want to be with? If you're sleeping with a man because you don't have money, go out there and work, or face your education. Study, get yourself a job, find yourself a craft that you can be using to make money. You do not have to depend on a man. You do not need a man in order to have money.
Okay, hold on, please, Auntie Mo. Okay, like for today's topic is kind of general, Kachi. I just saw a comment. Yeah, it's general, touching from the Judy matter down to the Helen matter. But Helen's own kind of took us on, because I've not really done a video on Helen and the yelling, and I just took it back to say, you know what, 2026, we need to close our legs. Gone are the days where you just come back and you're, falling back on the fact that you be blaming the man. If we close our legs, if we just help and close leg, whether or not the person is telling you that they are quarreling with their wife is a bombastic element. Just close your legs. Especially for when they are hidden, they are hiding you. You're not like a relationship that they're even flaunting. You get that kind of thing. You've not dated the person long enough. One night stand on the carry belle keep. Every weird thing, you know. So yeah, that's basically it. But summary, you know, we've been talking for 2 hours, so talk past that one. Continue.
So the one who came, you know what? I won't blame Helen. Let me explain why I won't blame Helen. I don't know what story she was told. Yeah. I mean, when I first heard her story a year or so ago, I'm like, why would you leave your country to come to Nigeria to go clubbing? Because that's what I thought she did. Are there no clubs in Kenya? Okay, you go clubbing, you meet a man, you know nothing about this man, and you follow him to a hotel room. What if this man was a
Was
murderer?
a kidnapper? Was
What
a
if he
hired
was
killer?
a hired killer?
Organ
What if you,
harvester.
what you know? You didn't stop to think of that then. You then
Pregnancy is the
deliberate,
least
and
of
I'm
their
sorry,
problem.
I'm sorry, she did not fall pregnant by mistake. It was deliberate. She wanted to catch the guy.
She has seen money now, and you know he's very loud.
Unfortunately for her, as she thought to use him, he has also used her. The person I'm sorry for is the child. Because that child has come into a world and the self-esteem is already damaged. Looking at the growing up, seeing the mother's behavior, he is already damaged. Unless the mother resets her brain and says, you know what, I'm not begging this man for money anymore. I don't need his money. Let me let me pick up my self-respect and be the woman that God has called me to be. I have made mistakes, but I can learn from those mistakes and I can turn my life around. But for as long as she keeps coming onto social media, shouting on the wife, you didn't consider the wife when you were sleeping with the husband. You did not consider the wife when he was rubbishing her to you. You were probably thinking in your head, I can do better than her. I can do better than her. She hasn't got what it takes. Really? All I can say is, our young ladies, oh, please, if there is no ringy on your finger, do not go ahead and do the deed. Because men will use and dump. They will shake their tails and walk off to the next victim. They don't care. Unless that man has found himself in Christ, he does not care. And I'm not talking about the current brouhaha with some certain pastors. That one is not my business. Those ones, as far as I know, they don't know Christ. But if the man has truly, truly, truly known Christ, he will not be messing around, because they forget to consider that they also have daughters. And they might not face the karma. Unfortunately, their daughters might.
That's the thing, no, that's the fear. That's what I was saying.
I know someone years ago. I sat the girlfriend down and I said to her, look, this guy has a fiancé back in his country. That as far as the family is concerned, that is the person he is going to marry. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why? Oh, he's my boyfriend. We are getting married. This one, he is the first child of his parents. He's the first son of the family. This one is going back to their country. There's no way the parents are going to let him stay in this country. He's going back to his country. True, he went back. I saw her, I think, a month before he was due to get married. And she said to me, oh, she'll be in that country. She's going to turn up at the wedding because she had fallen pregnant for him. I said, but you're not the only one who is pregnant for him. There was another young girl who was pregnant for him as well.
Oh my God.
So how many of you are going to turn up in church? I really would like to know how many of you are going to turn up in church.
That's crazy.
He married the one in his country now. The one, and I'm like, I'm wondering, did she not know all the things he was getting up to in Britain? But they had pledged themselves to each other before he came abroad. So whatever he did in the abroad was not her problem, as long as he did not bring it into their home. So I'm like, so these children, at least the two that I know of, have grown up without a father because he has never once stepped back into this country.
That is a traveler for you. A traveler is a traveler.
He has never once stepped back into this country. So it's not like he knows these children. He has never been involved in their upkeep. Child support can write as many letters as they like. It's not going to move him. You are the one who opened your leg. You not only opened your leg, you allowed him to impregnate you. And that pregnancy did not hold him down. So don't come on social media and be crying. Don't come and be begging the wife that you have rubbished because you didn't stop to think that I am a woman, she is a woman. How would I feel if I were in her shoes and this was what my husband was doing? You didn't stop to consider that. So why do you now want her to speak to the husband to cater for the son? Did he beg you to have a child for him? Or did he say the children in his house are not enough for him to look after? So at the end of the day, it is we women. We are the authors of our own lives in the sense that we are a blank page. Who are you choosing to write on that page? Who are you inviting into your body with all this STDs and HIV and gonorrhea and syphilis,
moving around, right?
so bonds and everything.
So born.
Why are we doing this? And then we go to church and we'll be saying, Father, forgive us. Why are we doing this? Those who are mothers need to talk to their daughters.
They
and
need
not
to
only their
Is my
daughters,
mic working?
talk to
Can you
your
guys hear me?
sons.
Anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Hello? It's Kachi
Talk
on
to
the
your
mic.
sons.
Kachi on the mic. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we're hearing your whole back. Auntie
Okay,
Mo is
okay.
talking.
And when she's done, I
Talk
just
to
wanted
your
to be clear.
sons.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Talk to your
Happy
daughters.
2026.
Okay.
And those of you who are single, who are still trusting God for your own marital partners, there is integrity in staying pure until your wedding day. There is serious integrity in it. Because your mind is clear, your conscience is clear, so that if that man that you have chosen to spend the rest of your life with decides to start messing around with you, the purity that you bring into that mind will fight for you.
True.
It will fight for you. I remember one particular story that I was told because my aunties were like, they like to give us life lessons. This woman was married to a man who was 5 years her junior, but he met her as a virgin.
Wow.
He wrote a letter to the parents, thanking the parents for bringing their daughter up very well, that he did not expect a woman of her age to still be a virgin at the time he married her. But men being men, he started messing around under the guise that she only gave him daughters and he wanted a son. He got involved with a girl young enough to be this woman's daughter.
This slap.
Messed her around so much. The wife died of a broken heart at a young age, just 52. He brought the woman into the house. She made life hell for his 2 children, to the point that he was even ready to disown the first one. But one of his cousins, one of his female cousins, who had entertained the 2 of them when they travel abroad, even though she would say that, oh, she really loves the wife, but she was entertaining her cousin and his girlfriend. She now comes to visit them and says to her cousin one day that she had a dream that the reason why this new woman could not become pregnant was because the spirit of the first wife was lying between them in their marital bed. If that is not God fighting, because what would have happened if you're already trying to push the husband to disown the children he already has, but you don't yet have any child for him? That means when you now have a child for him, you will now want that child to supersede the older children. So God, in his own wisdom, did not let any pregnancy occur. But the reason why he got involved with her was because she told him she was pregnant. She wasn't pregnant. But he used that to break the heart of the first woman. But because of her purity, God fought for her. That one eventually had to pack out of her own accord after 12 years. So what is her gain? But she did it because that is what her mother did to her father's first wife.
Can I say something? The husband enabled everything.
The husband enabled everything. But what I am saying is, as a woman, why do we seek to cause misery for our fellow women?
Okay.
Let me tell you something.
Mara, I'll put you in the studio. I want to put Natu back on. I can only have 6 people on. So I'll just put you in the studio. I'll put you back up, okay?
I want to say something and be out.
Yeah. The next hold on. I think the next person from Auntie Mo, Mara will just be in the studio so I can bring her back. Stephanie is here, but Stephanie's device is not connected properly, so I've not been able to add her. Okay, so Auntie Mo, thank you so much. Kachi, after Kachi, Zaria, then Natu can say, then we'll go back to our moderators.
All the benchers.
Kachi, we can't hear you.
Okay, let me increase my mic. You know, they used to complain that I'm too loud. So I went to reduce it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Pretty well. Yeah.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Can Kachi be heard now? Are people hearing Kachi?
Yes, we can hear Kachi.
Hello.
Kachi, we can hear you.
Okay. So, you were talking about how a man lets in a younger lady into the house because she was pregnant with a boy child, under the guise that he was looking for a male child. I don't know how many properties that guy has, or how many kingdoms or estates he has that he needs the male this thing. And we are of the knowledge that in science, it's a man who determines the gender of the fetus, that's the child, right? So it's very sad that the man does not know that he's the giver of the gender. He's the determinant of the gender. But that aside, I was telling you that it's the man who enabled that bullshit on the wife, the disrespect on the wife. You know, like, even if you even wanted to even have that kind of listen, why do you have to bring the woman inside to now? They can't be 2 captains on a boat, never. No matter the age gap or the age difference, even if they are best friends or sisters or even twins, it won't work. It won't work. What is her name? In the Bible, Sarah, you know that Abraham's first child, he had to disown his first child. Yes, his first seed. Before Sarah could take him, Sarah gave her maid. Is it Haggai or so? I've forgotten the name. Please forgive me, guys. I'm not really. Is it Haggai or Haggai or Haggai? Something like that.
Yeah.
Gave the child the this is say, for God's sake, enjoy knock am as you want, enjoy. A very young, vibrant girl. This girl now thought, of course, her boundaries and thought she's not Oga wife. She's not eating what madam is eating. And started to disrespect this. Immediately the baby landed. And Nami born boy. I born boy. Abraham threw that girl, threw her in the middle of the night, threw her away with her child. So I'm wondering why some people say, chief priest will regret. He has done it. People in the Bible did it. Yes, they did it in the Bible, and God didn't stop blessing Abraham. He even made him father of many nations. He gave him Canaan, the land of milk and honey. So you can't use that. I say it's the man that will determine the pace of his home. Do you understand? It's the man who determines how the wife will be insulted. So that is why as a woman, it's good. Maybe you hold your side very well around your something. I don't want to talk much because I'm not they here. It's night over here. I know they know the format they use. But based on as a woman,
I better talk small look, but I no get strength to.
I cannot every woman will tolerate. I don't understand. As I did like this now, even if I is 70, no 17-year-old, when they enter, me go let you know, enter. But now me, as a susu own asumo, susu that special suzuko, in own asumo. Not be to go out, not be to enter the people, and for you to go out. Enter, man. Me and you will be. You want to be partner with me now because you born waiting. Not be everybody be with me. Enter, my sister. You understand? Since you want me with the, you say they born, you be born a boy. Now you they born boys now. Yeah, born out boys. Come and enter. You understand? Even that twins, my sister, enter. Oh God. Not be every woman. So that is why I say woman, no today understanding. They sometimes get status quo for, you understand, for head. So that if not, they say, hey, this one, and that's how Judy and you all those days when they discuss, they'll say, she's understanding. Yes, I know, she's understanding. She's quiet, she's calm, she's understanding. She will welcome you. She will not be much anger. Not be all of us. They don't even born person where to go and say person miss period. I don't understand for where to where like oh dear me. I don't understand where. So it depends on the woman. You understand? You don't really first say that woman where they talk about now. She was the Virgin and Mary. That's Virgin Mary now. They are so much alike. So they endure. They are understanding. Sometimes all those traits, this man will take you for granted. You understand? They'll take you do football. Yes, they'll take you do football. It's so sad. And they know that you won't do anything. You get a woman where if you do that one, as you they bring your own, you go bring young boy. All of us will go there, fall in the house. Yes. What do they call it? Is it total? There you go. So so I just want maybe say no matter how you do your understanding, make everything they get limit. Sometimes show them that hyper side. Say it's still there. So in case he go not say see at the time he say you don't see how chief priest wife do. Now I don't really like how she spoke, but it's a good thing she did speak. Yes, because that woman has tolerated enough. You speak on her, you speak on her kids. Call them. I don't want to use the name, but PIG name. You call them that. No matter how my children's weight, whether they are skinny or the opposite.
Oh,
you don't
she
speak
did.
on them. They were not involved with. And the worst part is the husband did not have an affair with Helen. Her name is not even Helen. I saw the court papers that they filed for to stop her from coming public, and her real name is Linda Otieno, not Helen Ati. You claim that you're not after the husband, you don't like the husband, but you're coming on live, you are showcasing, you are spanking your ass, spanking your breast. You don't touch this nyash, you don't touch this. You are giving, that is reverse psychology. You want Mrs. The Angel's life. The angel herself does not even have Okechukwu, that is the surname of Pascal, on her own page. But you already have his last name and his first name on
I'm
your
telling
page.
you.
What does that indicate? You want the man. Yes. You planned it. It's a possible thing that you were just a fling. He paid you off. He doesn't even remember you. You can't even bring a photo where you guys had that selfie. Yes, he's a club person. I'm not trying to defend the Mugu. In fact, I don't even care about him. If you know me very well, you know I'm an FC. And the FCs, we are not really affiliated with Chief Priest. You understand? He's those kind of people. I don't like people with loud lifestyle in my real life. I'm someone who likes people who are low key and people who don't really brag. I don't like people that blow their trumpets like CP. That's this guy. So I don't care about him. As in, when I mean I don't care about his interest. But I hate when you want to intimidate a woman out of her home. You are saying, yeah, he's going to give her. One person was tackling me in the comment section the other time. He's going to give you HIV. Let her give her HIV and the HIV. Why the Helen did not get the HIV? So because of a Helen somewhere, even if Helen is in Nigeria, so he should leave Madam that was with him since because of you. You are how many years? You are far away above 30-something years. You have even gone to outside country to hustle. You claim you came to Nigeria for a wedding. Which wedding did you come for? Who was the married couple? You came to hustle. You are a hookupian. You came to hustle. You are a hookupian. Why will you go and fall in love on duty? Yes. Why will you go and fall in love on duty? You didn't even fall in love. You fall in plans. You fall in ambitions. You don't plan the lifestyle and how you go to enter yacht, how you go to enter jets and all that. Why do you want to trap the guy down? Because you saw he worked for Sophia. You saw he worked for anybody that just bring they just do DNA. This guy Nawaba, Osu guy, you know where the Osu, my sister, Marams, they don't inform you. You know where they do headquarter of this IPOP something since how many years? Now there, those people they get on head. You understand? Now there where this guy from come. Now there, now that kind of person you won't come travel. You know how many need that? The man don't need that. Before, how many people ask in leak? I don't mean literally, but you can see how he was kneeling down for Shetima. And before for him to get to that stage, you know, Chibike, that's Pascal. He's a very serviceable somebody when he comes. He can play the fool when it comes to business and contacts and opportunities. Then after all those years of networking and everything, then you now think that you are not eligible to this because you want to be a part of their family by fire, by force, because you have a womb. Maybe he possibly lodged you in the hotel. Maybe after doing coming in this, maybe the condom refused to flush. Possibly you went there, picked it. I've heard of a story like that now. A France billionaire, a waiter, what they call it, room attendant that came to clean up the this. She picked up that condom that had the cup, took it home, kept it in her fridge, waited for her ovulation day to reach, carried it in, inserted herself with finger, bore him a child. The man did not know. But she won in the court. But sorry, this is Nigeria. We are in Africa. You can't win over here like that. If you like, but it's your own personal experiment. Yes. It's your own lab. You are a lab. You became a lab experiment. I don't pity her. Yes. You became a lab experiment for your own. But you wanted to see what his child will look like in your body. So deal with it. Yes. He won't even give you cabin biscuits. I support him. Deal with it. Even Sophia herself, with all her audacity self and everything, she self knew that she should go and contact maybe Dele Momodu that interceded for her. She didn't come out and be insulting this guy's whole family. But this one, this girl has not insulted. Nobody she has not tagged. No kind of threat she has not given. This girl has even worn select clothes, as in white and white garments, head to toe. She has threatened that she will go spiritual. She will go to Njab and River. Who is doing all these things? She will go to Udemili. Until you saw that he worked for Judy. Oh, is this how Nigerian men are? Oh, it's not done that way, my sister. It's not done that way. It's not done like that. If you want, there are Nigerian men plenty. Single guys plenty that will even want you. You keep making it worse and worse. Any more that is coming for you now is probably going to turn you to third baby mama or fourth. I don't know which number exactly. You turn her to another baby mama, or just for fucks and give her the money. But if you see for a wedding, that this guy cannot be your retirement plan. Never. He has made it clear to you, never. A man, okay, you were even pregnant, and the man was like, you, according to you, you were chatting that number, the number which we are not even sure if it's really him. You are chatting the number, and the man is telling you, see, I don't know, you fucker, which bastard, and you are still cooking the child. My sister, you can't tell me you're a hustler, you're a street girl. We have been on the street. I don't want to call you that street girl. You've been on the street. You know what's up as an adult. Yes. From 20 something, you're supposed to know what's up. You're supposed to know about Suppositono and other pills. You're supposed to know about after 24, the one of after 48 hours. Okay, if that one didn't work, even if you, okay, had it been it was AIDS he gave you, will you chill and not go and flush off your body? As an OS or what, or as an Olosho, when you go to work, okay, you and somebody do something, finish. When you finish, when he gives you that money, your payoff, before you go home, the first place you should touch down is the pharmacy. You understand? That's what I believe. Oh. Even as a thief, maybe the first place you should touch down is maybe where to go and return the weapons or share your money or whatever. That's how it is. So there should be an order in your duty. But this way you went home relaxed, right? I was thinking about 9 months from now, being in my private jets, flying here, going to Monaco, going to Ngwan. How many Monacos have you gone to? Use this one, learn less. 2025. Nothing soft. Don't use this year and stress your throat again. The wife just gave you a heads off this year. That's like Expo. Telling you that no incoming. You know, if you like, knock your head for, crack your brain for war. If you like, throw the child up to the ceiling and down. He's not moved. Some people have mapped out their life that see 2 kids I'm gonna have in life, and I'll focus on making generational wealth for them. And that is it. So people have mapped out. I've seen ladies say they don't want to have kids, and they will never. And they have said nothing wrong with them in their fertility, but they have made it that they have made their choice that way, and they want it that way. So you now coming to change their plans and saying, "Hey, I want to be part of your family." You must be sleeping on a long thing. That's your experiment. Just have it. It's your takeaway. You know, that child is your takeaway. So we are proud of it.
Your gift from Nigeria.
So I don't know if people what see, before I was supporting Helen. Well, Helen went to Barbados. When she came with a fake lawyer, hey, mba. I now found that person is doing sleeper or something. I say, hey, God, I just unfollowed the 2 accounts because, man, normally I'm a girl's girl, but I now saw what was playing. Later again, I now noticed her baby's pictures from when he was a baby to when he was now like 1 year. Do you know that this girl went to the side of his face, maybe zoom the chief priest picture, now scratch his face one side so that it will be that he really look like him onto tribal mark. Do you know what that tribal mark was for? Go and look at what I'm telling you now. Go and scroll to his baby pictures. No child is born with a birthmark. This girl went and scratched it so that it will be like, oh, it's true. You are wasting your time. Me that is talking here, my husband here has a tribal mark. All the children I have for him don't have it. He has it because maybe he had a convulsion, and then they'll put it and maybe put herbs there. It's not for decoration. It's not. I cannot. If I want to make it prove to my husband now that okay, my child is his child, I'm not going to scratch my baby's face now. He can't see. They resemble. Helen is the only mother that I've seen that you will go to her page and say, "Oh, your child looks like you." She will be so infuriated. You know that me now, my man. Most of our arguments is, oh, my child, our child looks like me. Me, I want my child to resemble me. What is my gain in life if my pikin no resemble me? I don't understand. But in her own case, he wants the boy to that boy don't look like him. He looks like you, mommy. You're his mom. He looks like you, mom. So he might look like him. Yes, he might look like him. Africans look like Africans. They say when you even look at me now, I can look like us or Helen too. Yeah, I look like everybody if I want to. Except maybe Bianca Ojuku. You understand? So yeah, yes, I can look like everybody. So far as we're African, we must look alike. If you see my daughter now, she has forehead. She looks like maybe somebody that is from all this Rwanda then. You
Are we not
understand their
all here
features?
that
So
they
anybody
brought
can
one
look
baby
like
that looks
anybody. Look
like
at Destiny Etiko's
Destiny Etiko?
the baby. Let's imagine
Hmm?
Destiny Etiko had an arm
Destiny
now. She
Etiko's
had
baby.
a dick. We will say
Imagine
that child
saying
is
a
her
woman,
own.
na
I don't know
man.
if you understand. Let's imagine that that girl was not from a privileged family and she was born of a single mother as the mother of that child. And Destiny was a man. We will say, oh, Destiny is your child. It's
Destiny
your
will not be
child.
able
Destiny, come and
to
take this.
hide
But
that
they
thing.
have no bloodline. They have no blood
Patience.
relations. So that's what I want to hammer on
Daria, let
Helen's
us
head.
know your thoughts,
Helen, you have
Abeg. I
failed.
need to add
Kim,
fairy
you
to
can
you
call the woman I've told you this
here.
year. If you like, call her bastard. Call her all the words that if I call now, YouTube might think we are violating. So go ahead, call her names, call her children, all the poultry animals you can
Kachi,
think of,
let
all the farm
Zaria talk.
animals,
Oh,
but
can you
nothing
hear
for you
me?
again this year. So you better use your January to do something better, tangible with your life, with yourself. Now you have a large following on your
Kachi,
Instagrams and all across all social media platforms. Use
Kachi, they
them,
here.
utilize them. By now you could have been getting maybe small
Hello?
deals from somewhere. A wise girl would have been looking for a way to do other things. You come online and be slapping your
Zaria, come online. Let's hear your thoughts.
Yes. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Mine is just an update.
Okay.
An update that is very related to what Auntie Mo had spoken of. I believe
There are
everyone is
people in the
abreast with how
studio,
my
so if
dad
you
left
can
my
just
mom.
summarize, I'm seeing some other people.
No
Just
problem.
summarize your thoughts so I can bring other people up. I can only put 6 people.
No
That's
problem.
why I'd have just put everybody.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I was saying this is an update based off what we're discussing. And Timo had kind of run us through what then happens when you think you would easily just get someone out of a home that they literally worked hard for and waited for in terms of purity. So I double back on how my dad left my mom mid 2024. The karma's update has been very, very swift because the woman, quote unquote, that entered my father's home wasn't really married to her, just came to live with him. It's been over a month now. This New Year's Day, as everyone was entering New Year's Day, my dad actually decided to sneak in another woman while she went to celebrate New Year's at her parents' house. This is not a 20-year-old, this is not a 30-year-old, this is a 40 running to 50-year-old woman who's this has been done to. Okay. My dad obviously also has his own karma because this is confusion. He's in his late 60s. This shouldn't be the life we should live. But it goes back to what Asi keeps on telling us. It is about you, the woman. Like, what are you willing to do? Look at how this man has treated someone who married him when she was 19. How better yet will he treat me, even if I get her chased out of the home? So yeah, that was just the update. Karma is already visiting my father and his partners. So let's take care of Ozonin.
Mama, they come fast though.
Yes,
This update sweet. This still.
This karma is too fast.
Let me tell you guys.
Auntie Nat,
Happy New Year, everyone.
Latest mommy of twins.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. This is me.
Everybody. Oh, your leaves. The latest mama in town.
This is the way I'm blushing here by myself.
The latest mama in town. It's not easy. My shoulder pad high past your own. I hope your own is high.
I feel the pinch myself. I feel the pinch myself. Sometimes I don't call my sons by their name. I will say Natu's son. Is that Natu's son over there?
Yes, so I beg, enjoy it. Enjoy it.
God is good. Let me tell you why I never supported Helen. That lady came with a mission. Do you understand what I'm saying? The place where everybody they go chop, they clean mouth. They reach your turn, you say you won't go carry picking.
Do you understand?
Do you understand what I'm saying? And then you want to know how I did support her. The first day you meet somebody, you went to heart raw kerewa, unprotected. Like you
she saw him popping bottle in club. You know these women.
Yes,
And you
that
know
means
this place is loud with spraying money.
yes, yes. So she also he said she doesn't know who he is. She's lying. She knows that from the widow's camp. The widows have plenty of baby mamas that he has been taking care of. So she thought that if she pulls the same string, he's gonna take care of her, and she thinks that she's set for life. She don't know saying herself she's set up. Do you understand? She don't know. So me, my own thing for this year is, girls, go and look for your money. Go and look for your money. If you want to go and carry why I need that, carry why because you want to have. Stop KYing and be picking children because you want to be getting free money. You will not get free. Your name is not Sophia Mamodu. Even Sophia Mamodu say, I had a cousin that asked me that was dating
Hello.
one guy. She saw, yes,
Hmm.
she was dating one guy. She saw in his phone
I know they hear words.
engagement pictures. She saw on his phone engagement pictures. This girl went ahead to go and carry belly for this guy. Let me shock you. This guy got married the week she was having a baby. That was the week they tried to get, yes. She was like, oh, she's having the baby in, let's say December. The baby is due in December. That's not his business. He set his wedding the week she was having the baby. That was the week that he got married. It wasn't his problem.
We
Now
don't
she's a
learn.
bitter,
Hello.
now she's a bitter baby
Hello.
mama. Nobody cares about that. Yes, we can hear you, but someone is speaking.
Talk,
Now,
Katina.
now she's a bitter baby mama. Nobody cares about that because you want to sign up for it. You saw engagement picture, you saw introduction picture, you still go carry belly because you didn't say if it tag the man. You understand what I'm saying? So now she's coming to come and drag the man, thinking that she'll get it. And let me tell you something. Me, I don't support my brothers when they do nonsense. But let me tell you, the way Pascal has ignored that girl, the thing made me they laugh. Because if you want to get something from somebody, you don't paint the person dirty because you want to get them, you want to get something from them. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
When she
Exactly.
was dragging, even if I'm the guy, I won't give you anything. Maybe have come to drag. Let the people that you're dragging in public, let them give you what you want. Then you come in public, you're hitting your breast, you're hitting your yash. That certifies you as an ashawo now.
Yes, now. Even joining Bonner Boy to insult him, thinking that Bonner
Nah,
Boy would dash her money. You know, she went too far.
nah. Her owner was diabolical. I'm just
She went
telling
too
girls
far.
this year. Let me tell you, there's no free money outside. There's no free money
And
outside. If you
even
see where people they chop, they clean mouth. If you want to chop and clean your mouth, chop and clean your mouth. But if you say you want to go out, any girl that wants to get pregnant this year and is not married, just be ready that you have money in your account to take care of that child. I'm just saying
I think she let it
because
go
the same,
to Bali
yeah, the
boy.
same place
She
somebody
didn't get
goes, the same place somebody goes to dance and get money. If you go there, na beating you will collect. Now beating you will collect. She get beating like this. Everybody, so let me tell you, actually, let me just use story real quick before I leave. When I was going for my pregnancy, to my fertility journey, right? It was IVF I did. Everybody was like, put 3, put 4, you'll be fine. I say, I put 2, the shege banza where I see, I say, I'm not going to do again. I say, I am not doing again. Do you understand what I came out to ask my sister, so this epidural, you collected it 3 times. I say, you're a wish. The one time I let her say, I'm not collecting. Do you understand what I'm saying? So now you went with your full chest and say, I want to go and carry because if I carry, I don't know who he is. I just made you are lying. You are a bastard liar. There's no how you don't know who that guy is.
So
You want to
imagine
go
he
and
was a
collect
poor
money.
man and you didn't have money. So how will the child feed?
The father of the first person, she's seeing him like this. That's not her first child. Is she stressing the man like that? Because to give her. She know that Pascal have a lot to lose. But let me tell you something, you can't shame the shameless. I'm not here to excuse what Pascal is doing. No. But when you say you don't have sense, you too you connect. Like
I'm
Auntie Mo
very
said,
honest. If
this
I'm
is,
Pascal, 50
yes,
kobo, you know, go see. I'm telling
I'm
you,
telling you. Oh
I've
yes.
dragged him enough. You go train
Oh
that pikin.
yes. Make money from
If
the
born boy,
dragging.
if a born girl now, he has boys now. If a
Ah,
born girl, you
Auntie
dey do
Mo
boy
said
as if
this
now
year,
you no get
and,
boys.
and Auntie Mo said this year, matter of fact, let me tell you something that will shock you. She's there beating herself up. It's not every man that we worried about boys. When I was pregnant, my husband was praying so hard for me to have 2 girls. Two
Most men
girls.
prefer. Is your husband from the south? Because
No,
Rivers people prefer daughters. So
he's from Plateau State. He was praying for 2 girls so bad. He's like,
people
God, just
prefer
give me 2
daughters. So
girls.
they're not saying that girls. The girls, that's where the money is at.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So you think because you have boy now, you now follow you and be licking your leg.
But
Or if
why
you
will
come
you
and now
insult
and
the
drag
wife?
him.
Why are you insulting the one that is in the house?
Nah.
Why is she insulting the one she met in the
Because
house?
she's stupid.
You went to sleep with
I
somebody's husband. Let's say you didn't even know he was married. Why not
let me
focus on
tell
him?
you,
You're insulting the one in the
and
house. You're
what
insulting
I've
her children.
what I realized with these men that go outside and mess around, they will never leave their wife.
They know they go. Yeah,
Then you there, now small of them do. But let me tell you, a lot of them will not leave their wives. Forget about it.
they will not.
Do
You
you know
see,
how
When
much?
she gives,
this thing
she
she's doing
gives
now,
the story of how they
Pascal will
met, you
continue to
can
bite
clearly
it
say she
because
was hunting.
She was hunting. She went on.
She
She
was
went on a
hunting.
hunt
When she
looking
came
for
on
prey.
live and she started saying how they met, I don't know, she had gone to Nigeria for holiday. She was invited by a girlfriend and she was leaving the hotel. Then there's a gentleman that followed her and told her someone is calling inside. Where now for me, I lost respect for her is when she said, "Oh, I went inside and the gentleman, I think now it's the chief guy, was touching my thighs and telling me I was beautiful. I followed him the same day. We slept together." I'm like, hey,
that's cheap now. You're acting
Jesus,
cheap.
you met a stranger,
Hmm.
allowed the stranger to disrespect your body. You slept with the stranger unprotected the first time without even knowing their status, got pregnant, reached out to this person to inform them they were pregnant. The person tells you, "Oh, you're on your own. You went ahead and had the baby." And now every day, every week, this woman will set a camera lights here. And at some point I was like, hey, I never thought I would see a sister embarrassed to whole sisterhood like this online, day in, day out, day in, day out. And sometimes to make it worse, she drags the child into that nonsense, plasters the image of that child, his face, sorry, online. And in my head, I'm like, woman, do you realize that the internet never forgets? This child at some point will become of age to go to school. Guess what other kids will be insulting the kid with whenever they get into a disagreement? They will use the nonsense you're spewing online to get to your child, because sadly, human beings will forever be human beings. When they want to hurt you, they will hit below the belt and they will not even feel anything about it. And her, as a mom, she's actually giving ammo
Giving
to
them the
people,
ammunition. Yeah.
ammunition on how people can insult that child, blue, black.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, to be honest, the day I meet that lady anywhere in the streets of Nairobi, I will give her my 2 cents.
Please do.
Because I at some point I said, if I ever meet that lady, I don't know if I should slap her so that she can come to her senses. I've always asked myself, what will be the most ideal thing to factory set that woman back to normalcy?
It's a
She's
factory.
surrounded by people who are aiding her idiocy online. Chief Priest has no intention of being in that child's life. Why? Because, and this is where most women go wrong. When a man tells you they are not ready for a child,
They're not ready. It's the
they're not
truth.
ready. When they tell you they do not want another child, they don't. The only time I've seen men circle back and look for kids they abandoned is when now they settled down, they were ready to have a family, and God was like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna bless you with that child after all. You will be walking from pastor to prophet for a miracle because you conveniently forget there's someone's daughter somewhere that cried tears of blood on your head and probably swore on your head that just as you have denied this pregnancy or denied this child or what, you will never hear the and you know the tongue is a very powerful tool. Your wife has now carried curses of what she never knew about. They've stayed with you for years. For years. That's when a light bulb moment comes and like, hey, at one point, there's no way I can be impotent. There's a lady that claimed. That's when they circle back, or now they want someone to carry the family name. But if they get married and they're blessed with their own kids and everything, men will never look back for what they never wanted. They'll continue living their life as if the woman and the child never existed in the first place. The day I meet Helen in the streets of Nairobi,
please help
I'll
us.
give her my 2 cents, because I have never seen such a stupid human being in my life. A woman who does not have the mind of protecting her child. A woman that does not remember that the internet is not such a safe space. A woman that forgets the fact that in the future, all this nonsense she's doing online, people are collecting data. People are saving. At one point, that child will disagree with a fellow child in school, because kids also, sometimes things happen. God forbid, they get into a fight. The parents are called. And when the other parents come for a meeting, guess whose child it is that turns out? It's Helen, turns out as the mother. What do you think that mother or that father would use to insult both Helen and the child? It's the thing she's spewing right now online, all in the name of getting into that man's trying to get into his nerves and insult him and sort of try and embarrass him for the whole world. That guy will live his life as if nothing happened. Why? Because at the end of the day, the only thing he wanted was to get in between the legs. He achieved that. He got it. He ticked his whatever. Oh, okay, I've also slept with a Kenyan lady. My experience was ABCD. And that is it. I lost respect for Helen when she dragged the wife. The wife was never there when they were doing all this nonsense.
Exactly.
The moment she went and crossed that boundary of insulting the wife, insulting the kids, that had nothing to do with her prostitution, that's where I drew the line. I was like, you know what? This idiot does not deserve any form of empathy. And sometimes she even insults the child. You stupid son of Chiprit, come here. You are as stupid as your dad. Who does that?
Yeah. That's really low. That's really,
no, she
really
does. She will even insult him and say, you eat like your father. You're ugly like your father.
You're greedy like your father. You are finishing my money.
Just to show that she's really a prostitute, because those are the people that talk like that. Fiery tongue, please let us know your thoughts. So
let me go beyond that. I was gonna say that one of the first things I need to talk about, to talk out there, put it out there to the sisterhood, is that you cannot be using your womb as poverty elevation program.
Thank you.
Okay? Because right now, these men out there do not understand how women are this is advanced, can I say,
Y2K Ashawoism. It has become a
Yes.
different level.
Mm-hmm.
Women are looking at you now and planning their futures based on what your actions are going to be. At all, Helen was somebody that had an iota of self-respect. A man sees you, you go that night and you begin to knock him raw. Not only that, you tell him that you're pregnant, he gives you vomit emojis, but you keep it for 9 months. What were your intentions, man? Let's look at the place. I say nowadays, okay, I'm looking at the cases that are out there right now. Let me use them as examples. Look at the case of Judy. This is a woman that has been getting pregnant for a man for years, keep her. But you have been wanting something. So the man, now you go carry belly. Now you whatever you and the man agreed. You give, but the man married you, or I say quote unquote married, because that one, the jury is still out on that one. The man gave you a name. You are sitting there and claiming that, oh, you are the best thing that happened to the man. If I told you were the best thing that happened to the man, why is that man hustling his first wife to stay? Okay, let's put that aside. There is this one of this Adaibo, where the go carry belly for the go when and got pregnant for the house help, or the house help got pregnant for the Oga. And then all of a sudden, she grew horns.
That video that she was warning the madam.
I'm telling you.
Hey,
I was like, what? This is my employee. Because we are sharing the same Ebola. You come and say, former madam. I say, hey.
Former madam, that he didn't assault me. It wasn't rape, I've been a grape.
I did not ask you to leave your husband. I say, what?
Yeah.
You come into my... These are the same... That is why I'm saying that... why people support those kind of people is the collective guilt amongst us women. Women know what they are doing. You cannot go and be committing sin. And you are doing hallelujah challenge for God to help you with that sin. You cannot be doing that. And then when people with conscience want to come and tell you that only God will judge you, or God will judge you, you say, yes, let only God judge you. Do you know what God did to Sodom and Gomorrah? God wiped this earth using a flood, and you say only God can judge you.
Okay. I don't know what's coming.
Don't ask for God's judgment if you're not ready.
Don't open your mouth and curse yourself. And men out there, do you understand the disrespect it takes? When a woman, I don't know about you, my sisters, when you decide to open your body to a man, this is my own personal thought. It is the level of intimacy where I have given you my everything. When you decide to abuse my body by going to share it with somebody else, that's a big no-no. Because it goes beyond the physical for me.
Mm-hmm.
You have taken it to a level where and then there are women out there that don't care. They don't care because they look into you. They want to tap into that same energy. Because first, there are things that are affecting them. There's poverty, there's low self-esteem, there's jealousy, there's envy, there's a lot of things. None of them come with a pure heart, as people want to put it out there, and beautiful soul. They don't come like that. They come for what you have. You understand? So when they come in and they come and do what I won't come bomb my own. I won't come bomb my own, and you have your own. Do these women understand the causes that they are bringing the children into?
Mm-mm.
Look at a woman standing on social media insulting her own child. Look at this woman, this other one, the one that we marry. I don't even want to call her name. The one who calls herself Ijele. She says she has bought in she don't born children. So before this time, you had 3 full-grown children. Correct. But because you have had 3 now, now you have become the right mother. Do you know the impact how it affects the other children? These people do things for clicks and likes, but there is life beyond social media. They are generational curses. There are a lot of things that come with our actions. Let people let us women, let us really stand and support women. Because look at the end of the day, Chief Priest chopped him out. Chopped him out, and he excused himself from her. This woman has been shouting for how long now? How long? Who don't know Chief Priest? Do you know Chief Priest? The Chief Priest where I know. Chief Priest will go to bar, will go to nightclub. You see that thing that he's praying, the money he's praying. When you buy one bottle spirit, he will be dripping, carry the bottle home. The man is a very stingy man. Now the end of the chopping money. What was she looking for?
No enter. The calculation she solved.
The math wasn't mathing. I'm sorry. The math was not mathing.
And she's refusing to take her L and move on.
She miscalculated.
And then somebody's asking, Mara, someone is asking, Sylvia is asking if aren't there child services that can help the child in Kenya?
There actually are child services that can help, but now, like every other institution, it's more of, which is right now we are trying to change the law. I don't know if it's been passed yet, but what we were trying to do was establish a point whereby when a mother is unfit, the child can be removed from them, because according to the Kenyan law, primary custody of the child would normally automatically go to the mother for 10 years.
Right.
But now we are trying to also mobilize and lawmakers to ensure that they also are aware that some mothers are not fit to have kids around them. And in the situation like Helen, whereby now they have to determine, is there an alternative person that can stay with the child? If not, then the child has to go into the government system. But now the problem with that here is most of the foster cares are more so like children's home. So they will give a priority to orphans.
Yeah.
So because of all those complications, you find that kids who are in situations like the child of Helen, unless someone steps in and forcefully takes the child, which again, it's going to be a battle between the person and the mom. It's unfortunately, by the time the child is rescued, they will have spent a lot of the majority of the time with the unfit parent. In her case,
I don't think she wants the child to be taken away per se.
She doesn't
I don't
want
know if this is the question that Sylvia is asking, but I doubt if child services in Kenya can force Chief Priest to pay. If that's
no, they cannot.
They cannot force him to pay, because first and foremost,
they're not even married.
And he's not even Kenyan.
One, they're not married.
And he's not Kenyan.
He's not Kenyan. So even the legalities, the laws will not even apply to him. So what if anything can happen, it will be appealing to his heart,
better nature,
to do the right thing.
Do the right. It will never happen because of what she's done. I mean, she's burned her own bridges. Yeah,
but his family
called his children pigs. I mean, come on.
Yes, he can never be forced to meet up. Even when they came online with that lawyer saying that, oh, we've taken legal actions, I was just looking at them like, okay.
That was not a lawyer. That was not a lawyer. He's a legal consultant. He's not a lawyer. He's disbarred.
What the hell?
Oh, he's disbarred?
Right now.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's a disbarred lawyer.
The guy was impersonating. He was a lawyer, but he has been disbarred in Nigeria, in the US, and I don't know what other country. But he presents himself as a lawyer.
That's not the lawyer that was first of all fighting for Queen May.
That was the one now.
Is he Emeka?
Yes,
Emeka.
Mekus.
He was Mekus.
Inka's friend.
Why did you start with that one?
He was Mekus now. It was Mekus that came and took the case. And then because Burna Boy came in and he was going to offer money and offer things, money came into it. It's as if Mekus started playing some kind of way.
Money,
Oh, Helen ran away.
the money was not forthcoming. Has he talked about her since?
No, Helen ran away. She withdrew her services because he was beginning to sound one type of way. You know how Mekus is when money is involved. Yes.
Wow.
So she had to run. Hey, yeah,
she ran away.
This guy has long tentacles. So.
He reaches everywhere. Now he's on Nnamdi Kanu. Good luck to him.
He's looking for money. That's what
he's so just
no, just let us know, because me, I feel like it might, no matter, I feel women have been talking about this thing for years, and somehow it's not going, it's not getting.
Yes, no.
And then we've now gotten to the generation of you do you, the world will adjust. So the impact is becoming more in the fact that you want to advise a young girl, they'll be like, please, it's only Regina Daniel that can advise me.
Oh, where's Regina Daniel now?
Advise me. It's everybody is so money centered right now that they are just, if you dangle money in front of them, they have open leg. Me and my wife are quarreling. They have opened your leg. No due diligence again. Following Pablo, even if it's Yahoo boy. Can we at least go? If you know how weird something has to be for us to be encouraging safe fornication. Do you know how weird?
Actually, speaking of that safe fornication, way back, I remember when we were in high school. For us, high school, it depends with how your primary education is. For me, I finished school at 16 years. I remember the first 2 years of high school, Form 1 and Form 2. Every month, every last Friday of the month, we would have a movie that used to air for 2 hours. And solely it was centered at premarital
sex education.
Sex education. We used to have social studies and ethics.
Yeah.
And in that film, it will be very clear who bared the brunt of early sexual relations.
Yes.
And I remember when we were in Form 2 first term, the principal was so angry. She was a lady. She was so angry. And we had an emergency assembly meeting. And because she was so frustrated, and she asked, there's a reason as to why every student that comes into this institution, Form 1 and Form 2, that film airs every month for 2 years. Because you're trying to show you girls, the moment you err and you have that unprotected sex and you get pregnant, one thing that will never happen in this institution is I will not give you a second chance, because I already told you what would happen should you travel down this road. You get pregnant, you pack your bags, you go home.
Yeah.
You go have your baby. After having a baby, your parents and you will find another institution to go and learn.
Yes.
And people used to find it, oh, you know, at the end of the day, to err is human. And she was like, no, to err is not human. It can only be human if I did not get the initiative of teaching you what would happen if you have sex unprotected.
Now.
Then, when we reached Form 2 in the first term, I remember it was the month of March. She was so frustrated because 3 girls ended up getting pregnant. And she was asking if it was a case whereby you drank the whatever, then I would say, the systems of getting pregnant have changed. But as far as I'm concerned, and as far as nature permits it, the only way you can get pregnant is if you lie down and have sex unprotected with somebody.
Yeah.
I need you people, I need to understand what is it that is missing that would make you go and have sex with either a fellow student or someone out there. What is lacking?
Sometimes it can be the teacher too, you know.
Yes,
like in our time, a youth corps pregnanted one of our students, and they expelled the student along with, and I think how do they say that? And they can't. The board of NYSC board, Corporal Ojo. Anybody that was in FGC Bloom, I will remember then. So I think they cancelled his own this and they queried him. I don't know what, but he was they also, I don't know if I'll call it sacked. I don't know if I'll call it, but he was mathematics teacher
He
then,
was
and
dealt
they used
with.
to have affairs. Him and
Oh,
the minor, but she was like SS. This was SS2, I think
no.
SS2. So you will not really call it minor. Her mates had
Yeah,
finished.
that's SS2 is like from 5 for us.
No, although it's under 18, but
Yes,
she's possibly maybe 17 or 18.
yeah, maybe
Her
about
name
16,
was
16,
Njinka.
17, 18.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I wanted to ask you, sorry, that your school, was it an all-girls school? Where that
No,
incident
it was a mixed school, and
okay, so the possibility another student is possible. Okay, carry on. But in my own
was
case,
a
it was an
mixed.
all-girls school, and it's only a copper, or maybe you are possibly a day student, or you are having an affair with somebody in within the compound, like all these teachers or workers, their children that is within the premises.
It was a mixed school, and one of the things that the institution did was, what they would do, there used to be an office primarily for students, both male and female, in case you're having challenges back at home and there are provisions that you need that would make you decide to probably seek attention from the wrong person so that those provisions could be provided for.
Something like guidance and counseling.
Yes, there was a guidance and counseling
office.
Section,
in our school.
and also the institution would actually give provisions of anything, like for the female students, they would be given sanitary towels if you're in need, underwears, provisions for lotion should you require, the roll-ons and everything. Like, the institution was trying as much as possible for you not to use an excuse of not having certain things.
Safe sex and abortions too.
Yes.
The implications of abortions. Then they used to teach us, to show us videos of people that went to do abortions and they died. You know, they were showing us like it was a horror. Like, but these days, I don't be.
You people were advanced,
I grew up believing that it's something that the consequences of after it were death.
Yes, so our own, we had to sign a virginity contract. Don't even try it. Don't try it.
I grew up.
Don't try it. We had to do a virginity contract, and we were convinced that we were doing it with the Lord. No trial.
And something, you know. Hey,
which school is that one?
That was not a school that was not in Nigeria. That was a school in Cameroon, and it was a girls' school.
I see. You don't even need school. You don't need school. You just attend my mother's training. If a man touches you, if a man touches your hand, you will become pregnant.
And also sometimes they
don't remind me of that one.
Checkups to find out if anyone is pregnant.
They will tell you that if he touches you any kind of way, na belle you don't carry. Somebody will touch you, you're scared that you're pregnant.
The warning I got, the speech my mother gave me the first day I saw my period in life. Oh dear me. I don't want to be talking much. You guys should carry on. If I carry on,
my mother did the same thing.
God now has given me daughters. I will still give them that same speech. When
yes,
she
told
and
me
now the challenge we are
now
facing.
You become a woman. Now you become a woman. If a man touches you, you
get pregnant. Exactly. I thought it was only my mother.
My dad, when he comes home from work, I am the one who will run and hug him.
Milk, and I don't know if you know Vigil Milk in Nigeria. I showed me experiments. You see this store, once he enters inside and comes out, nobody will marry. It's like this drink now. This is how the drink will come out. My mother, hey, I was traumatized by the blood coming out.
But you see now what we are all talking about. This gives us a good example of the foundation that we had. You understand? Yeah. Now they have the other side of the spectrum where there's people that parents that did not give that kind of education to children or to their children, their girl children, and they just let them. Exactly. And then there's other ones that had no self-esteem. All they wanted to do was to stand in. It doesn't matter where they go, how they go, they want to be called the missus. So even if the man is cussing at you, as long as he gives you that title, you can take whatever he does. I mean, there are so many things that we could put apart in terms of like relationships nowadays. Because women, you would see a woman in her relationship. I don't know what is fitting you in that thing. A woman is in her relationship. Okay, the man comes right now. I'm not taking the blame out of men, but I'm saying that we as women, we as educated women, a man that you see is in a relationship comes to you and is trying to start another relationship. What are you looking for in there?
Now only for
shut him
online
down
women they
and
support
move
women.
on.
Or leave them in real life. Only online they'll say, hey, women supporting women. Online they'll say, drag the husband. But if that husband, I mean dog band, or whatever you call him, pig band, comes to you, immediately you will wind it. You even tell him, Zaddy, don't use condom.
Can you imagine? Oh
Don't
Lord,
mind
that's
them. See, I'm not pick me. Oh. God no. I know they take shit. Heaven on earth knows. But we should hold our fellow ladies accountable too.
That's
As
what I'm
much as
saying.
Yeah,
they are
exactly, because they're
irresponsible.
the
Because a
ones.
woman would do that, and then she will go to church and begin to pray to God to bless her relationship.
You are
Are
telling
you not seeing? Are you not seeing Judy wearing white? Judy is wearing
you are
white,
telling
going to the river for her relationship. What
God bless
relationship,
you.
Dikonu?
This is how they bullied that y'all then, and now most of them are the ones also trolling me at the same time. They bullied that guy. Okay, let me tell you what Judy did. Judy used a fake account, was going to bombard the same thing. Helen came. Helen came out with the same approach. They all went through Gistlover when Gistlover used to be hot. Now Gistlover don't calm down. That's why I'm thinking also. I have never for once thought it was Tonto, but somehow this person is calm, and also at the same time, Judy, I say Tonto is now born again and calm too. I don't know if
No,
something is.
I think
I hope,
no, this
but
lover
Tonto
got
doesn't
shut
speak Yoruba,
down
so
so
let
many
me wave
times.
that off anyway.
Okay.
But that time that Gistlover was hotting, anybody that has to be dragged and goes through Gistlover, that person's own. Even celebrities used to be on that page back then.
Yeah.
Until they now they started with hunting Gistlover. That's Blessed CEO and VDM and co. They started with hunting.
Oh no,
They
it
now
was. I think it
branded.
started from that Apostle Suleiman, and then the Tinubu issue. The thing became very deep and
Yes.
dark. Yeah.
Yes. So this person, it worked for her now. Judy used fake account, and they now posted your picture and said, "Genge, that this person, future president, that be future this thing, you come out and say your story, or else we will say our." I can't remember how the post was, but the guy now had to go and do the needful, and he knows that he had. I feel that he wanted he was compelled now. He had this secret family. Yes, she was there, but he never wanted to do anything on her head.
No.
He just felt
You're
that
getting
okay,
it wrong. You're getting it wrong, sis. You're getting it the other
okay.
way around. So
But
actually, it was the other way. It was the other way around. When it was on a Friday when he did what he did, and just
are
about
you
posted it
serious?
on a Saturday, and that was because and when they did what they did, in that occasion that they did it, everybody had to take away their phones. There was no pictures. So who will be that insider in there that will go and tell Gistlover and give her proof, or he or she proof?
Me, I feel that Judy
It was Judy
chat
and
that man.
somebody
Like
around
when he
Judy,
chatted
because
with Gistlover, was
it,
feeding Gistlover with the
yes.
secrets.
But then the thing
Yes.
about it was you only did it because he thought that it was going to stay secret. But Judy had never ever wanted to be secret because she wanted to be Nunio Dogu endorsement, private
Yes.
jet, and all that
Yes, she wanted to be
delusional
out.
lifestyle. Yeah,
Good,
yeah.
yes.
So
Her
that was
excellency thing, I
basically it.
understand all those parts.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
understand it. So
yeah.
they had a plot now that okay, if I now come out, if I now come out, your wife is understanding. Okay, if I now come out now, I will be the official first lady now. She will be at home enduring the heartbreak and take care of our children, if possible, the nanny. We will live in the mansion, sort of. So I get all those parts. But I'm telling you that it's Judy that outed herself through that Gistlover.
Oh yeah, it's her. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
100%.
the pressure was on him somehow. It was also part of the pressure. You see that part Gistlover played there. Yes.
Yeah.
So the same part that she took, and Helen must have been in Nigeria then that year, and was wow. So just like this, okay.
Oh no,
And that this
Helen went
and
straight to cutie juice now. Helen has gone everywhere.
she gave herself the
Yes,
pregnant picture to
yes,
Gistlover too. So
yes.
Helen saw the same part and said, oh, just like that, they married. Whoa, I don't enter private jet be that now.
Let her go.
So now the angel
So at the end of all of this, have any of those two women entered private? Even if not be night boss, these people, would they travel?
See, that's what I'm saying.
Even
It's,
a
it's
night
how
boss
a man
you use.
respects you. That man does not respect me. He never respected her. He doesn't. He doesn't respect me.
It's deeper
sad.
than that. It's
I'm
deeper
talking
than
of
that.
y'all.
I know it's deeper
I
than that.
felt that, like, I don't know why he doesn't respect her, because man, that woman is beautiful.
I think
That
the
woman
It's
worst
gave me
deeper than
three
that.
boys.
There
the
was
worst-
more that there
saying
was more than that. Before
I think
they went ahead and did what they did, there's a lot more that was
Yeah, I know
going
there's
on under the
spiritual
scene.
things
Yes.
inside,
I
but
think the
Yeah.
worst thing in life is marrying your ops, marrying someone who is
now my
marrying
yeah, I
your
will
ops
not
is
agree. And May is
the
very
worst thing
nice.
that can
She's
happen in your
calm.
life.
The thing
For me,
about me,
like,
sometimes when I look at me, I want to pick her up and shake her just a little bit and say, "Can you be mad like me for
God.
2 minutes? For 2 minutes, just be
God,
mad like me."
she
Oh
can't.
Because
God,
It's
me, I
not
for
her
not buy
nature.
but the thing
like
about it is
I for not
when
open Amazon.
somebody, when God is fighting for you, when your hands are clean, God takes over your thing. You just let God, let go and let God. Because
I'm
I think
learning
that's the
from
case
her,
of me.
like I said before, I'm learning from her, but I'm not sure I would have done me that same week.
I think one
I
thing
will open
that
Amazon. I will buy that week. I'll buy microphone. This one, content microphone, ring lights, the one will go shine well. Buy better camera. That one.
The way Judy
Position
went
am,
around,
I go
the way
narrate
Judy went around with this thing, especially when that boy died there. I personally, if I ever meet Judy, I'm not responsible for my actions. Let me just put the disclaimer out there.
So we have to keep you separate.
I'm not responsible.
It's well, but it's not. That's why I say the woman she's a gentle person anyway.
She's a
From her voice
naturally
and
very,
her,
very, very kind
the way
person.
she carries herself, her charisma, everything. So you can't change her person. You can't make her to change to who she's not.
He tried.
Understand?
He
This is
did
what
try.
works for her.
He did
And
try. They
I'm
really did
happy
try.
for where she is. And I just want greater things to happen for her this year. Even I wish maybe she will get better networking. Maybe with politics. This 2026 is election year now. I want her to get influencing, not just normal brand influencing. I want her to go higher. I think higher that will be doing unto to you, like this guy.
See, at this point in time, there's no point in doing all to you because you knows where he's at. He's a mess.
There, if I catch her on God, if I catch that, her father's death might be a prank too. That girl really deceives me.
Yeah, she was the thing about this thing, she was playing along now, but the fun about this thing is you cannot be doing a rebranding.
I was even hyping her that she's more pretty than Judy.
No. They were all in it. They were all in it together.
Shame on her.
I think that the worst mistake anyone can ever do is marry someone who is jealous of your success,
greatness.
Your greatness. I think you really
marrying your enemy.
Marrying your enemy is the worst thing you can ever do in life.
You're also
it's disturbing though, guys. Guys, listen, it's disturbing.
Two of you and that person are a team. You and that person are supposed to be a team. You understand? So
it's disturbing when I look at this whole thing and I look at, like I'm saying, women that are looking in from outside. When I look at this specific case of Judy, it is so disturbing. This woman replicates every single thing May does. She has gone down to Yu's page and deleted everything and is trying to replicate every single video. Any photo shoots that May does, she has redone the dress, and I'm just like, but this is a man that you say is your best.
It's dangerous.
But Judy does not have any self-esteem. Judy already knows that she has done what she should not have done. So she has to. And you see, men can be very, very weird at times. They don't like the wife they have at home, but when they meet another woman, they will try and transform that woman into the very thing that they have at home that they don't like. Because their psychology, their little man brain inside their head knows that their comfort and peace is with the one that they have indoors. But their big eyes and even bigger belly, not to talk of anything else. He's telling them that there is something better. There is something better. But when they think they found that something better, they now want her to behave exactly like the one that is indoors.
As
And
for
they
me, I
don't
just
look.
want this whole triangle saga, the Yul, May, Judy. You know that the only thing that is still keeping me in that triangle is the court delay. I just want the things to be done with. Like, let this woman be out of their mess, this their
But do you
circus.
think that you
But
want that? You
somehow
doesn't want that. You is
they still
delaying.
entangle her name into the thing. I just want her to be done with. Can't you see Regina?
No, this
Regina
year,
that
this
share
year,
her
this
organic
year is the end of
magic
that.
saga. Regina
You
is not
can,
even
you
today
can, you
guy.
cannot
Not
be
that
a
I
judge.
want May to just jump into somebody's arms like that. But
They have
I
children,
just
but they
need that
don't have to
liberty
be
for her.
together.
No, but then Regina did not marry legally. She just did
Of
what they
course.
did. So she just
I
walked
get
out,
the
and that was the
point,
end of it.
yes, but I just want her to. I just want Queen May to have that liberty.
You
Not
think
that I
she
want
does?
her to be
I'm sure she really wants that
everybody.
liberty as
I
well.
No,
think her own is a
but I
bit
just
more
want her to have
complex
that kind of
because
public liberty. I'm tired of people calling
properties are
her
involved.
creeper and all
Main's
that.
own is
It's not only
complex
see here, guys.
because
It's not only
properties
about the
and the
properties.
children.
It is just
You
that, just
also
imagine that
need
you want to go to court and you go and put your case in court and you're telling the man that, okay, this is what I'm doing. Let us finish this so that you move on. And the man will try
Yeah.
every means possible to
of
delay
course
it.
now there's no one that will be smooth.
Ah,
That's
it
what
is well.
this
And then
is
I
an
think
amicable
Nigeria makes
divorce.
it
So
more
expecting it
difficult.
to be smooth is funny. Okay, that aside, one of the I think it's from May that I learned the fact that as women we should embrace our peculiarity, because God in heaven knows I will not have done many things the way she's doing it, but
Oh,
that
yes.
is why she's her and I'm me.
Yes.
Sometimes I'll be like, oh my God, can you just change it like this? But it's not her person. She will still get her results. You let
Even
Doche knows
sometimes
that if the
sometimes I have chest
personality
pains on
was
her
like
behalf. Like,
Danielle,
man, like the way
Danielle's
this
personality,
Judy will want to rub
it
my
will be
belly on the
so
internet.
bad,
Then
you will
that
not even
Linda
be
No,
able
we
KG
to
can't
and
have two
manage.
people
Stella
talking
will
at
not
the
be
same
projecting
time,
the thing.
please.
Insta blog will now full and post it. Like, I don't.
Kachi, calm
Let
down.
us see finish talking, please.
If at any time with the way she what they call, just lost my train of thoughts, with the way the character is, if she was a fierce person, this matter would have ended since. Do you understand? She wants to do things by the book. She's doing things gradually. For some people, it's the same week that they'll fling your name. The name is still there. Do you understand? And then we have to also understand that it's okay for her if she wants to keep the name. It's okay for her to keep it. Some women keep the names. You get? For some people, that day, if I thought they will keep, they will remove Yul, because the father still insists. Since Pete Edochie insists that she's his daughter, you can remove Yul and be May Edochie. That's good. It's not specific to any son. You're in the family. The entire family still welcomes you. If at all you still want to leave the name. But this is a name she also built. It's a name that all her children have. So asking her, like, for one person, she says she's not taking it out. If she's not taking it, because he has said it once, if you don't want to do the marriage, give me back my name. To use and do what?
But the fun about it is that actually, have you tried to fly internationally with children that have different surnames to you?
Yes, now I don't think it's a problem like that as people.
Oh, it is. It is because I have tried to.
You need a letter from.
You need a letter from their father
saying that he gives you permission
to travel.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I traveled with my son, he was a baby. They didn't ask me, Sha.
Is from Nigeria?
No, it's not from Nigeria. It was from UK. It was UK to a different country. I was leaving the UK because I had a different surname to my children. I had to get him to get a letter because obviously the children, they have a different surname to me. Why? See what I mean? So and at the end of the day,
so every time you need to
identity.
With the children, you need to carry a letter.
Until they have their own passport.
Until they have their own passport. And not only that, has been her identity. If you want her to take the name off, you don't go to social media and ask her to take the name off.
Exactly.
Wait. What do people mean until they have their own passport? Did they not have their passport?
No, as babies. As babies. Well,
no, even as babies, so they still had their own passport.
But
as long as
Back
Oh
as
no.
far back as early 90s, at least in the UK, you could put your child on your
Children in no,
passport.
not anymore. They don't do that anymore.
So now
So-
that the two of you have the passports with different names, is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Oh, so to what age?
So anytime until they are adults. So if they are minors and you're leaving the country and you have a different surname,
Okay.
yes, you have to prove that you're the, even if it's in the passport, no, the other parent has to, unless on the birth certificate it says there is no father, then okay. But if at all, you're always gonna need some form of authorization from the other parent.
Well, children are sort of big, right? Our own kids.
Well, one of them is above 18, but the other one is still 17, 16. He's going to be 17 this year.
And then
the other one is 8.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So these are the things that women have to go through also. You should understand her. So sometimes when you are saying, oh, May should do this, May should do that.
Exactly. For me personally, she's doing things exactly by the book. She's not doing only using emotion. No. Emotion is at the side. She's doing it right.
Emotion time don't pass.
She's taking her time.
Doing it correctly.
There's no space for emotion.
Judy's own is emotion. She wants me to just disappear so that she will be the only person. But me is like, okay, you have the man. Begin to enjoy him. I'm doing my things at my own pace.
More than 3 years plus that they've been together in the space of being in the same house or having relations. So why are you still doing as if you are fighting?
You don't have the same net worth with.
Let her carry on competing. Maybe if they throw a cow inside in the Millie River, maybe they will finally reach that level. We never know.
It's crazy because the lady is not it's not like you'll visit the house in Lekki and then sleep with me and then come and sleep with Judy. It's not like so this her fight is pointless to me. I always say it is pointless.
No, but then it is if you look at it critically though, she still has the man, but she's restless. So why is that?
Yes, she's still restless.
And he has no access to me.
He's not just the man she wants.
Exactly.
He wants everything that May has.
Exactly. And even her sister will post, and if it's not that her sister don't borrow shame, she used to post and tell me to leave the house on her page with her full chest.
Nobody only leave the house.
You mean
that house, their eye was inside.
God, May went through a lot though.
I'm telling you.
She post on her page and say, May
this
leave.
kind of thing can make someone that have not done juju before to come and start looking.
It's even the daughter self, and that is it's like they are forgetting that girl was of age reading all these things. They are forgetting.
I just wish that Kambili was also here. That's just I just wish
that guy there. The boy died of a broken heart. He died. The boy was.
I wish that this did not take him.
That is May's carbon copy in character and everything. It was just too much. The weight was too much. He became man of the house. He's the first son now. Watching his mother, everything. The weight was too much.
If it was broken heart, let me just ask you something.
On his last birthday before his demise.
Yeah, you saw his face.
I'm just wondering, if at all he was broken heart, how do you die of a broken heart by just dropping? When I think
mysterious, it's not a lie.
I don't buy that broken heart.
No,
there's more than that.
It has never killed anybody. You're right.
It's possible.
It's possible, but it's a gradual. I'm in the medical field. If somebody has got that, it starts gradually, and you don't just drop. For a young, healthy, young person,
if it's that, you drop because
me has not said a word.
You can be having there's a one of our friends
cardiac
here.
Arrest.
The father was coming. The father was here for a while, and he used to have something that he thought was heartburn, but that was already cardiac arrest. It was when he went to Nigeria. One day he stood up that he's going to sleep and fell down and died.
Jesus.
Less than 3 weeks after leaving here. So it's like anybody that is of that age or even lower, even young person that keeps having.
But I have this question. So if I thought that was the case, why is it that there are two questions I have? Why is it that whenever that happens, like people that are there's one, they drop and die, and then Judy comes up to say her enemies have been
Because
her
Judy is
enemies
a
have been
foolish woman.
Judy
vanquished.
gave birth that period.
That's
And
what I'm
because
saying.
she's-
Because
she's
Chinedu did the
pushing-
same thing.
hold on,
Chinedu
hold on.
Bernard dropped and died,
She's
and she
pushing on.
came.
That wasn't her problem with that video. Was both that and the bad timing of the fact that she came and said her enemies based on she had a difficult pregnancy. You are an old woman carrying a
No, but-
pregnancy after doctor told you not to carry it. Nobody's fighting you from your village.
No, but
You didn't mind
just
the
I
food.
see,
you having difficult
that's why a
pregnancy.
lot of people. So for me
So now
personally,
the
I'm a
thing is
personal.
bad timing. And the
I
fact
don't
that
think
it
so.
coincides with Kambili's death.
I don't, because
that
when
no matter how bad
Chinedu
or-
died, that was the same thing. If you people, it's because Judy has edited and deleted her Facebook a lot.
I understand what you're
If
saying.
you go
I'm just
back
saying
to her
that
Facebook when
there's a
Chinedu
context
died,
of jazz and there's a
Blogs have it
context
now. You
of
just have to
reality.
type it on Google.
I
It will
don't
come
think
out
it's jazz.
and lead
no.
you to the
So
page.
when Chinedu died, she did the same thing. You know that, right? She came
Yeah.
I don't think it's
online
jazz.
and said her enemies have been the same thing that she did with Kami. She did
You
the
mean
same thing with Chinedu. Yes,
You know
ma'am.
that time we are not really into the saga like that.
Yes,
Then
exactly.
we are not main nation. We are just.
We're
I
just
don't want to see. You see, Asi, I know you say you are not a label. Forget that thing. Once you have base interest at heart and you hate oppression. One day you are a main nation, whether you like it or not.
it's all about you. I have to go
Believe it
back.
or not.
So
Yeah.
No, me,
So
I don't
once you
mind.
hate
It's
that,
when you people
me, I
now,
was
when
me,
people
me,
now
I was
attack
running away from
children
the label.
oh
and
no
attack,
no.
you see me,
One
I be
day
one man
I have
mopo. If
realized,
you
and
go
now
left
I
for
wet
where I
my
no like him,
footage.
I go come out
I've
say I need
entered
to pass
the
that
thing.
road.
Let me, if it's court or whatever, call it. No wahala.
Now it's just that
So
I like the fact that when it comes to family, you can blame everything, but I don't blame her. I blame you.
Oh no,
Judy
you is
has
the
no.
main culprit.
Yes, it's not about say if you get
exactly.
enemy where you they follow fights. If you don't have any blood tie whatsoever, they can do you nothing. If you
The goat
understand
is calling
spiritual
himself
things,
king of
if you
warriors.
dey waka, you know say they no go fit do shit. But you is the connection. If at all Judy fit harm them, it's through the connection of the father
Yes,
because
through
that
Yes.
is
you.
blood.
Yes.
Blog.
Yes,
Master of
ma'am.
video.
You will
Thank
collect blood
you.
from the man.
Hit
So
the
you
nail on
cannot
the head.
blame Judy because the man that broke the covenant is the one you blame. Which connection? Now that the two of them have not been together in any form of close relations for 3 years, they're not born away to touch anybody.
Let her try now.
It can happen.
Let her try.
The guy is gone. You know how the
God
thing
forbid it
blood
don't
is
happen again,
blood
I
is a
think.
deadly thing. Oh. That's why she's restless because you can't do anything again. Even the
You see my point now when I say when it comes to that level of intimacy where a man abuses your body by going to someone else, do you know the connections that you bring into me?
Spiritual connections.
Thank
you. From nowhere.
They will
Thank you.
you start behaving like a mad person. Not knowing say no go see one way for one corner. Blood is changing, DNA is changing.
A lot of things, soul ties, sexually transmitted demons.
Yes, that's the
Spirit
word.
self,
Soul
they
ties.
enter. And then you now say it's a normal thing that is
Well,
forgivable. So
that's why I say May is very wise. Since the thing started, you started trying because he wanted to erase the whole polygamy or adultery thing. So for them to
together,
yes. So he was trying to knock, but May was like, hell no. Who could give me that kind of wisdom? Chai.
We get it from God.
That is it.
You cannot go and sleep with another woman. You cannot go and
alone.
sleep with another woman, and now you say you want to come and lie on top of me.
The strength alone.
Are we cooking jollof rice?
And you know, that period was doing live videos now. So if he had succeeded, he would have been like, I don't know why the public is just talking. Me and my wife were together last night. You know, he would drop that.
He would have dropped it now.
Yeah, you would.
He would have dropped it. But she did not, because the woman is when your hands are clean and God decides to fight for you, just leave it. Just let go and let go.
Sit down and let go.
Yes.
God do what he needs to do.
Let go and let God. That's the thing about it. So they can call us coven of witches and whatever, but at the end of the day, when you pray to God, God answers. At the end of the day. What
The,
answers?
the thing is calling us a coven of witches. We're on our own. No. She know we're on our own. These people came with their matter to our
It's
face.
the audacity
Not
of
once,
side chicks to
not
be
twice.
forming
No, me,
holy.
I'm somebody that doesn't like to meddle into a celebrity, their personal lives.
But
Like
you're
there are
not,
other
you're not, they
celebrities now.
don't.
There's Nino, there's who else? Frederick. I'm not invested in their life.
I'm not.
But these people, they bring it back to back, back to back, back to back from one dance of humiliation to another. Sometimes I'll be wondering, how is this woman coping? Like, man, I can't even stand the text message. More for humiliating me in front of the world, rubbing my shit on my face. Oh my god. It's so painful. Like to me, I don't even know the woman before now.
But that is the
Like I'm
thing,
wondering
though.
how she knows. Oh my god.
So
Like
when people are saying now, so when
Obimbawa.
people are saying now that they're bullying Judy, this is a reaction because at the end of the day, a lot of women have gone through a lot when it comes like in their marriages, right? When it comes to like you're sitting in your marriage and side chicks are coming to intimidate you, so they
But
saw me
when
as a
Judy
point of
was
contact.
bullying, when Judy
My
was
sister.
bullying me, those ones who are complaining that Judy is now being bullied, were they deaf? Were they blind?
No, but of course there's a selective outrage.
So what goes round comes round.
That's what I'm saying. That it's like it's like generalized guilt. People that these side chicks that have been doing all of this and getting away with it, they are glad to see that one person stood out. It's like Camila. She's the queen of side chicks.
No, you took the name out of my mouth. I was just about to say that the person who gave all of them boldness is the one that is now being called the whatever over here.
The queen consort of England.
No, he's removed consort too. He says she's
He
not
has made
queen.
her queen.
Let us
He's made her queen.
freestyle
She'll be all right.
and find out what is the meaning of
So
side
she has
chick,
shown that
literally.
if you hang on in there as a side chick, eventually you will get the crown. That is what has given
She's
all of
not
them
like
boldness.
side chick in this case. You know what side chick is? Side chick is somebody who knows that you're married. She respects your marriage. She respects your boundaries. She won't call at night. She won't call when you're back home.
Who's
Maybe she might just know that
not
she
the
will only
side
chat.
chicks, not
You
the
understand?
side
What I'm saying?
chicks
She
of
knows that
this
she won't call.
generation.
Your a side chick is somebody who knows your wife, but your wife does not know her.
Ah.
Do you understand? But your wife might suspect that she exists.
The side chicks being produced
But that's why
now.
it is called
Nowadays, side chicks are more than.
No, side
But
chicks
now
are more
when you
than
are now
side
trying
chicks.
to have more privilege
They
than
own the
Inside chick
max first.
Y2K.
more
They own the
Pro
max
Max.
personalize
first.
the partner. You're not somebody that they should be walking proudly with on the road. That is who a side chick. A side chick is. I don't know how I will explain it well.
So
No, we understand.
who do we blame here? I blame the men.
This one, Judy was like a mistress,
That the
not side
person you
chick.
put on the throne that you must blame now.
Hmm?
She's the one who's giving all of them courage to be doing their rubbish.
Exactly. I blame you. I blame you.
Well,
Because if truly
one thing you understand is Judy and that Helen are not of the same. They were not the same to these men. Helen is just a fling. Maybe somebody pimped her. She was in the club and this man slept with her. He
But
doesn't know her
Judy
name.
as well started off as
They
a
don't know.
fling
They don't even
now.
have a selfie together. Judy and this person were colleagues. They had an affair. Helen, on the other hand, has nothing. No, she came to hustle and did say hustle in your point of duty. You can knock how many, but I'm sure she was very careful.
But
Maybe
let me
that within
ask
that
this.
period, make sure that it's only this sperm that fertilized her. Maybe even if she will knock others, but she confirmed that this particular pregnancy that entered belonged to this billionaire. You understand? I'm sure when she went back to her country, she was. Even I was looking at her videos where she was pregnant, rubbing the bump like Judy. In her mind, she have been telling them, "Oh, my baby daddy is very rich. My baby daddy will take me out of here. Oh, my baby daddy, I can't wait. My baby daddy is going to once the child is born. See, all my baby daddy wants for me is for me to
You'll be all
confirm
right.
the DNA." She did not know it's not about DNA. Do you know what is Mwaba? Go and watch, listen to that song. They say no types that can come from Abba. That's why they want to tell you say na lie. My ABR boys don't take no shit. Go, this boy na emo boy. Where Malay burger, my sister. Before this boy see pesa, before he see that money, my sister he hear one. He does say you say even that his wife is very instrument. The wife self is not even like She's somebody. If you notice that woman, she's not even really a social media person. No. She's camera shy.
Who?
I don't know if
Cubana
you
Chief Priest
understand.
wife.
Yes.
Let me tell you something about the
Camera shy, but
angel.
she's not
Let
about
me
this.
tell you something about that woman. You know they
She's not
try
about
am.
this.
Okay.
Wait. I'm
If
talking about
Helen was in
social
Nigeria, I'm
media,
telling you that
body,
she
all those
would
body
no.
thing. She's
She
not
would have
about it.
disappeared.
The woman that
Helen would not
she's
disappear
business
since.
oriented.
She would have disappeared.
If Helen was in Nigeria, she would not have
Telling you,
existed.
that woman get aura of person where go
Don't
make people
try
disappear.
Cubana Priest, Chief Priest wife. She for don't
She goes
therefore
plenty, I know now. I know. But
I don't know why I see it. I don't know why side chicks are brave. It's like you people are
it's the
funny.
men. It's the men.
It's the men that are giving
actually,
them
I
that
want to
audacity.
understand. There's something I want to ask you. Why is it that on Instagram, you know, Instagram is another world on its own. Then there's real life. Those
Yes.
same people that type in there, they say, "Why haven't you fatty a husband?" Why, my sister? If you reach your turn, you self you will do you
will do
say,
times
"Why have you
100."
talk to the husband?"
But
The
you know what's so
husband give
funny?
infection.
We are
How many
used to
infection does
attacking
I'm not
Akpabio.
trying to defend that guy. You don't
Have
get
you
me
people
wrong.
met
oh.
Uloma? Uloma
Who's
Akpabio.
Uloma?
No.
No
That's
fear.
the
No
Fabio's
fear.
wife.
Jesus God. No fear her, yeah. No
Who is
fear her.
Uloma, please?
Even Akpabio, they fear a wife.
Mm.
No fear her. I pissed away just love her right for her. All those girls
But
where they
the
want
thing about all those girls that he was
eat her
knocking there, how
husband's
was he
money,
doing it?
eat it and go. If you
Okay.
say you want to come and not be having pregnancy,
Part of the family. I know
parting
understand,
of
but
the,
where to
you
go?
want to come and collect. If she say okay, everybody money they stop for 15M, you say you want to collect 200 million. No worry.
They will use helicopter. The way you said it, I like the way you said it one time. They will use helicopter and pour you in the middle of the sea.
Wife, they go fly you for helicopter. No open door. No evidence. No bone. Nigeria is not the kind of country we go water, go they find side chick. You think we have time? All the people that got missing on land, we'll never find them. Now water,
they tell you.
They go find side chick.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the work you were going to do? He wanted to go and sleep with big man. Make fish chop him now. Nobody will go and look for you.
Helen doesn't even love that child like love. Like I can't even the way this girl is
she
at
maltreats the boy a lot.
She's so disappointed. I'm sure she'll be telling this child, "You are such a disappointment."
She is living with her disappointment. It's the same. It's the same as
your mother is rejecting you.
The problem is what she is sowing into that child's life.
That is it.
I just pray that that child does not turn and go on the negative path.
It's the same thing as Judy. That's the same.
What building up a hatred inside that child.
There's something I want to say. Oh, sorry, everybody. You know, as
yes,
a woman, you have the power to choose your baby daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. If Akpe that speed darlington now she puts it in my body, that's fertilized. I have the power to remove it and say no way, portable, no way. If I choose Obi Cubana, yes. You understand? You have the power to choose. It's not about wealth. Sorry, don't get me wrong. I'm just telling you that
I have the right now.
To choose a responsible.
You choose.
And to choose.
Shall we say we have sense? All our offspring supposed to get sense.
I can choose DJ Chicken to be a baby, to be the father of my child.
You don't get sense.
Do you get my point?
Yeah.
Now,
which one DJ Chicken?
You choose your husband, and then your husband is the father of your children, not somebody else's husband.
Do you understand? It takes a lot to just decide and choose who parents your child. Do you understand? Some traits can be passed down to your child.
Marry first, so let's go back to
no, let us do this thing the right way. Marry first before you become pregnant.
No, even we are talking about biologically and hereditary stuff, not just traits.
Let us do it the right
your
way.
Child.
It is marry first, right? You're saying marry first, eh? But look at what is happening right now. People are jumping into other people's marriages and getting pregnant because they want to have their own.
Marriage is not the guarantee, but
actually marry right.
Marry right. Thank you.
Very good institution, but it's not a guarantee. You can't be me that is even talking. I've seen people that have been married turn to single mothers either by separation or death.
Yeah, so, but you see, the thing is
I always say that
circumstances can arise.
Yes. I say that as a healthcare provider, when a woman comes to me and when she's newly pregnant and she tells me, how I ask her, you're pregnant, they say, okay, good. Was this planned? No. Did you use protection? No. So what are you telling me? It was planned. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you decided, you kept it like
You,
you refrigerated
I mean,
it in your fridge.
you had
Yes.
relations with a person without any contraception, and you say it wasn't planned.
Like after you had the opportunity to tell the
So
person
even after that, even there
to
is
pull
like
out.
stuff.
If you
Exactly.
don't
Not
want to
even
use
that.
if you
There's
don't want to use
emergency
protection,
contraception. You still
good,
decided not to, and then you come to me and say it wasn't
and you
planned.
calm down. Yes, you relax. You
So,
allowed it quick. You allowed it
like I
quick.
said, women are now intentional. Like, okay, for example, now, right? Look at the state of Nigeria. Let us just say some countries in Africa, it's really tough at the moment. People are struggling. But you see people like our dear Ijele, she want to have baby, she want to do baby every year.
She's not a Ujele, please. She's an imposter. The original Ujele is Flavor. That's who we know. I don't know.
I did
What
not say
one is
original.
just a
I did not say
the meaning
original.
of
I said
Ijele?
resident. Resident is somebody
What
that
is the
is
meaning
sitting in it.
of Ijele? Because
Ijele means the masquerade that comes out. That's
is she not a masquerade?
Is it not a masquerade?
Is she not a masquerade?
No, there's a respectable masquerade that comes out. She's the Otimpu. There are two types of people. There's Otimpu and then there's Ijele.
Okay.
Otimpu is the one
So
that
she is the
shouts
Otimpu.
for the
Okay, let us call her the
masquerade.
Otimpu. Okay, now that she's doing it every year now, right? And then the thing about it is that she's doing it every year. They are telling her to stop, but she want to prepare us, so she want to do it. Let me speak like she want to do it every year.
It's well.
She want to do.
It's well.
She don't born natural.
She did this December.
C-section.
It's well. No wahala.
Yes, sir. Yes,
No
sir.
wahala. But we go again. They wait. If they will still donate for her upkeep this year, let's see. She will
It's
go back
okay.
to Norwich and tennis court.
What's his name? You said she should give him 3 more children.
Yes, 3 more.
Please.
Oh, so he wants her
Agreement
to
was
give him
11.
6.
Carry it down.
Yes.
Carry it down already.
Yes,
11
sir.
minus 3 is what? Somebody do the maths. I think 8, right?
Yes.
11 minus 3. I've been at
Mhm.
9.
Yes.
Oh my God. Is it 11 minus 3 is what?
It's 8.
It's 8.
8. So off for 8, remaining 8, balance 8. So I don't know where 8 is turned to 3. They look alike, but it's not 3.
Well, you say you want to born now. That's why I'm saying that they want to do it every year.
She'll have
oh God,
triplets.
please, I want her to take in this.
The point I'm trying to get at is that she's bringing more children into this mix, despite the backlash, despite what is going on in her life. Despite we know that.
No problem. Let her win.
No, but my problem is that we are talking about children here. These are lives. These are people that do not choose to be born. But you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Why all this?
She wants to outnumber male children now.
She already has 6. So what are we talking about?
But two of 3 of them are not, is it 3? I thought it was just 2. Anyway, the first 3 are not you. So she hasn't yet met up with May's number.
So your life now is that you want to outnumber another woman's children. So because of that, you want to bring life to this world.
Yes.
It is well.
Because that is her common sense. Her common sense indicator is not switched on. It's not working properly.
I want her to born.
You see, that's the whole point of us coming here and having discussions like this. We have to be very intentional about how we bring children into this world.
But some
now, if we sit now one day,
bring their own and inconvenience me.
What I'm saying is that if we sit one day and we hear that now they don't name the one, say Peter Edochie, they say we see the child outside that he's doing something wrong. They don't catch him somewhere. They are naming him on TV now. What will we say? Can you train all those 11 children when you want a bomb?
Exactly.
See, that's not our business. That's Judy's headache. Even this.
But that's why we're advising women to count now.
This is the whole point of our conversation, isn't it?
You have to count. You have to be smart. I don't care if they married you with 17
rings.
Please,
should not give sense to Judy. Please, me, I want her to born it all. This woman
you are not nice.
That's not nice.
Anointing for fertility
that's
fall
not
on her head.
Nice,
in Jesus' name. Amen. Make
that's not nice.
Waiting no good. Make she ovulate waiting no good this year. God, please, twins. Which other one? Triplets. Boys. Yes, give it to y'all. You dey born for man wey no get property. What are you
At how
inheriting?
old?
What are you anxious about? Is that a kingdom or an estate for you
No,
to
you
be
So now that
inheriting?
she's had a C-section, she's going to have another C-section. I'm
What is
just
the
like,
anxiety
oh
for?
God, Jesus.
And the doctor told her this last pregnancy, especially,
Not
it's
this
so
one, the one
big
before
for
this one.
age.
It was
For
the one.
your
That's why
age.
she had a C-section. This one. It was the one before this one. They told her, but she won't born.
Please make she born, oh, make she dey born like okoko. You know bad.
the
Oh,
problem
make she
is the
born.
problem is
I beg.
because of the way Nigeria
Our
is.
wife, Abi, what do they
It
call her?
is
Our
the older. It is
Make
the
she born.
older children who will now be expected to look after these one, and that's where that is the one that I don't agree with.
They will not be
And they will
expected.
use
Mr.
tradition to
Mr.
blackmail
Ambassador don't want to
guardians.
collect his
Eh,
children
you
now.
see,
But you
you see,
cannot use tradition with Gen Z kids. I'm sorry. You do not use tradition with Gen Z kids.
Amen. No.
Amen. Oh.
It depends
Try it.
I
on the
remember those
upbringing.
years. I remember those years when I used to say, whoever born the pikin, make sure you live long enough to educate that pikin, because that pikin is not my responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you mean that this is that your parents can leave the younger ones for this one to train them in school, right? To pay their school fees. Then
I said
yeah,
no.
some movies. If you're watching it right now, you'll be hearing, "I trained you in school,"
Ah,
like or
See,
somebody
eh,
saying,
see,
"What I
even
trained
if
you
we
in
wanted
school,
to, even
and now you have made it." That kind of thing.
even if we want to even talk about this, about the elder siblings and the younger siblings, it could have been in a situation where there was a marriage, there was an accepted wife, and there were children that were accepted by the family. This is so precarious. I don't even see it happening. What you want to
Augusta go
use
train them
somebody
now.
other
Augusta go train them.
another person's children as poverty exit? No, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Augusta sacrificed her something for the upkeep. How would I say it? For the well-being of her sister's marriage, you know. So that her sister
It is
succeeds in
well,
marriage.
oh, that's why I'm saying that they should go
She's
and throw
giving
cow
the
inside the river.
akpanwa.
Yeah.
And nothing where she never throw inside that river. Not
They
even
don't
herself.
throw.
She's
Very,
throwing
very
inside.
soon,
Mommy
very
water the
soon,
flex, eh?
very
Which
soon,
I'm
the
mommy
telling
water
you.
will
water?
start vomiting everything she has.
Tadpole. That's stagnant water. Where frog
It will
they
soon
jump.
start
Which
vomiting
mommy water
everything
know that
out.
kind of water? That is not just canal water. She don't know
I'm sure
better
that some
liver
people
now.
that live near
If she
the
ready,
river,
I
now
will say
then
a
they thief
better
all the
liver.
food run.
Telling you, they go carry the
Can you
food,
blame them?
make
They go
correct
canal.
better barbecue.
Only mommy water I want chop. I remember in Warri they do it oh. All those people that used to go and put Fanta near the road. Somebody will carry the Fanta and
I
drink.
beg you leave that Augusta. You know, say say those days back then they say when I shall retire.
Yes.
They go they say kai kai.
Uh-huh.
These days now when I shall retire, they go they do eze wine.
Let me tell you
Eze
something.
wine.
Let me from where I come from, right? Where I come from, when somebody becomes
chief priest.
when somebody retires into SM1 year, where I come from, is because you don't go do something. For them to take you out, you have to dedicate yourself to that thing. So because
All those
of that,
scam. You know
yes,
why they do the eze wine? Because of social media. Before, when there was no social media, you won't just jump inside water like that. Now you have phones and everything. You can just video it and people be like, oh, it's so powerful. Oh, it's so spiritual. Oh, eze wine.
okay, what
Which
I'm
one is
wondering
this
is
in
that
wine?
so this
Oh yeah,
SM1 that they
I
are
need
doing is
education
for
here.
whose benefit? Is for who?
I
I want
need
to know.
education here. What is
It's
this in wine?
disadvantage, pros and cons of social media now. The cons of social media.
No, but what is she trying to
What is
prove
this
though?
in wine?
It's
See,
like
this social
it's like
media made
priestess.
cause
It's like
something
what?
now that
Priestess.
a lot of people started claiming traditionalists because of social media, saying that Christianity was, yes, I understand that missionaries brought it to Africa, but there are some are saying that the missionaries came and said our masquerades are evil, why Halloween is this, and so we are going back to our roots.
Okay.
But going back to your roots now, okay, just like
Do what?
in Christianity, it's not everybody that has that gift to speak in tongues.
Okay.
I'm a Christian, but I don't know how to speak in tongues. But there are people who know how to speak in tongues. It doesn't make me a sinner. You understand? So that thing
Right.
is like a gift. everybody now is not, you have to be called for some certain things. There are some gifts of the Holy Spirit. The same way there's gifts of the Holy Spirit, that's how there
And
are
to the
gifts
gift
of
of the
water.
devil as
You
well. Then.
can't just wake up and make it your profession that it is you will be ringing bell in water and pouring Fanta. No, you have to be those days. If a real Obanje is supposed to be ashamed, you can't just come out and proclaim you are an Obanje. An Obanje does not even speak it
They
out.
don't speak
But
But
Obanje.
now you will
that's
see
what I'm
somebody make
saying.
a post.
Okay, she has come
There's some
out and
posts you will see
proclaimed
on
it.
social media. You see signs that you are some reels. You see signs that you are a water child. This, that. You don't sleep at night. You don't do this. You dream about yourself in the water. You will not see people. The whole comments will be, oh, you are talking about me. It's me you're talking about. It's your all of you are Obanje or what? All of you are water child. It's a rare thing. You people are not. I promise you all. You are not.
No, but my
water
point is
children.
that, my sister, my point is that, okay, she has been called. So what is her purpose? Why is she showing herself doing all these diabolical things on social media? Who
Because
is
she
she
wants
trying
to
to
make
frighten?
money from that Igbafa. Igbafa is simply counseling, like searching into your past. Igbafa simply means like
Oh,
Igbo. This is
what do
searching
they
into your,
call them?
looking into your past spiritually,
Crystal
looking into
ball
your
readers,
future,
tarot
like
readers.
who
Yes,
you were before you were reincarnated. You know, we Igbos, we believe that we had a former life
right,
before we came. That is according
Ah.
to folklore. I'm not telling
right.
you that I believe. I'm baptized. But I'm telling you, according to folklore, that is why you've heard of the something. I don't know if you heard of those slaves that they all walked into the water,
The
something like that, and they
river.
all drowned themselves. They were
Hmm.
singing. They were singing songs of soul, those slaves, and they all drowned themselves. They
Oh
believe
yes,
that would be the easier way out, and they will return back to their land. So that is our
right,
belief.
right.
That is our normal
Okay,
general Igbo belief. So
right.
normally back
Hmm.
then, before the advent of Christianity, when a child is born, they will study the child and check the child's future and know if this child, the kind of battles the child will encounter, or if the child will have a very bright star. That was
Right.
what it was about. Or if a situation happens, maybe in the community or a family,
Hmm.
the elders in that family will go and maybe seek out what is really going on. That kind of thing. That's what they call Igba Afa.
So what?
But but now with the rampant with the way they are so rampant now, as the wines, as the this is, some people are using the thing now as a fake, just like fake prophecies now. The same way they are men of God who say they prophesy, and yet they are not really. They will just gather one clue or one this thing. They just
Because
say, oh, you have a
she has
mother.
been prophesying now for the past 4 or 5 months that Yul and Judy are onto great things. So not 5 months though. I mean 3 years. I'm still waiting to see the great
That
things.
one will not follow her for the prophecy. That
And
one
they
is a normal,
started church. They
just like
closed church
you
after the
so
me
I'm
praying
wondering
for
that,
you,
okay, so
saying
if you're believing in that, how comes you're becoming a pastor? I'm like,
if there's
this is
even a
so.
prophecy that she saw, she of course she will not be foolish enough to come out and push it. She's just doing general wishes. Don't mind that, all those things. Those ones don't mean anything. But she does not have that calling. This is somebody we have always been seeing on this thing. That was doing cream. She have been laying her hands on different things, and those ones have not been working for her. Just the same way y'all has been into real estate as a pastor, as a native doctor, all are falling apart. So it's the same way she has been putting her hands on different things, slimming
That
thing,
man is a
you
confused
fail,
element.
But
cream,
I think
you fail.
like it's
Now,
true. It is
now
through
it's a wine.
you. It is through you that I have seen that it does matter who you align yourself with. It really does. It really does
But
matter
how will you
because
know?
this man had a direction in life. I would say quasi. He had a direction in life. He was sort of like an actor. He was doing well with himself. He was doing whatever he was doing. But now the man is a confused human being. He
Are you
doesn't know
sure he's
whether
confused, or
he's
maybe this is his true path? Maybe it's an efulefu, destined. Maybe he's destined to be an efulefu, and
okay.
we were
Well,
just thinking he was a gentleman with a prospect. Maybe it's now the real
So his
The
real part
version
was
of
Grand
the version of
his real
Toby
part was
I
Grand
just
Ashton.
Wizard
want
of
May out
Umuoji
of the
village.
mess. That is all I don't care about what he is. He can be jumping in and out of coffins for all I care. That's what
He's
he has
chasing
reduced
Azabagos.
himself to. Entering when Lizzie have graveyard for him to graveyard or coffin, they'll call on him.
But
Anybody
I
that
don't
needs
get it though.
coffin.
Those are movies we used to watch in like the 2000, 2001, 2002.
Yeah, nobody enters
So
coffin
nobody
without
watches that
implication.
now anymore. Even now, when I put on Mollywood, I don't watch that nonsense.
I've even blocked this from popping on my feed now. I don't joke. I don't play with that bad energy. It's bad energy, bringing coughing, and to shining your eye. This is what I'll be seeing in my new year. Never. Oh. So I block it. I told the YouTube, never you recommend such movie to me ever. If not, I go even block the YouTube totally. So that's it. I know that I'm safe on Netflix, other platforms, because he can't afford to be there. Yes. But you see, for this YouTube, even if you go to this thing she acted of recent, I've blocked her channel. I don't
It's
want to
all
see
the
anything
same thing. They are
related
doing the
to her.
same thing. They are just recycling and recycling the same nonsense over and over. Like, who watches that nonsense?
Go on. Carrying gun self does not fit y'all anymore. Carrying gun.
It is okay.
All those gun with his hunchback,
You'll be
bald
all right.
head.
You'll
What's
be all right.
special? It's just a some name.
Well, I'll look forward to this year. Oh. I'm just hoping that one way or the other they get to learn their lessons, whatever the lessons are. But we will see.
Yeah, let it be finalized. Let it be
There's
a
still
wrap.
That's
more.
it. That's
As
it.
bad as it is, there's still more decay coming out from Chris Okafor's end.
Ish.
It's getting worse. I don't even I had just muted because I need my New Year and Christmas Eve. I've been at New
Thank
Year's
you.
Eve. I
Clarity,
will not die
man.
in his compound. I have to
I
be
won't.
serious with my life.
Thank
And
you.
for Ned will of course answer Regina and that her small boyfriend.
Oh, press statement.
He will say something soon. But I
We
like the
will come
fact
here
that
for the summer. For the
she
summer.
needs fresh, like she needs some to be with somebody that is closer to her age, so that she can judge if truly she likes old people or if it was poverty that was doing her. You
You
know,
know she doesn't. I mean,
yeah.
come on now. Who
So,
likes
But
that?
the
or
internet
you know, on
people,
the flip
sorry.
side, you people should just pray because by the time Regina is ready to do this marriage thing again, Priscilla wedding they learn.
Yeah.
Wetin Rita go carry on her eye see.
Yes, now Regina too fine now.
No, she's
You
a
understand?
beautiful
She even fine
girl.
past
By the
Priscilla.
time
Her
Regina
own go
wants to do
loud.
this wedding again,
Her own go
Flavor
choke
himself
walai.
now go come sing. See, Priscilla wedding they learn because that day back to back, cock
It
shoe
is.
now one neck.
On God.
Really, I'm rooting for Regina. That Regina
I'm
does
rooting
find
for her
love.
to do it. Like,
Yeah.
Ned go beat us. This one
But
now
make we not too
handcuffing go handcuff
anticipate
people.
He,
though.
he will arrest the whole of.
Na
In
so
short, he will arrest the whole of Matiama.
Asi, may we not today anticipate. Now so we go anticipate for Queen Head, that big brother girl way onto women supporting women now. The single mother will be Lamba. I been a Lambo, that guy.
Oh yes, what happened
Maker.
to herself?
That one
She got married.
You know that girl just get one character. Sorry to say, if they say person girl Obanji, it's possible. I can see the little traits. That girl, either her head supposed.
What
I can remember
happened
when
in
she
the
acted in
union?
Big Brother. I don't like. I'm not a Maria's fan. That's the half caste girl. That was. But I remember Queen coming into the house that same day. Just because Maria said, "You don't know Pere, you just came now," because she came as a second batch. She was not like the main batch that came first. If you see her, Queen just shouted at Maria because maybe she had watched from outside that this girl is the it girl on the show. Want to make he come tackle this girl now so that if you and person get beef, you
Those
can't be
batch B,
popular.
they need to see.
Good. So as
Then they
he
lock
enter,
them now.
so she just won't go para, so she go quick get highlights now, So me, I noticed that kind of trait. So forget that part. I don't want to judge her with whatever her role she played on Big Brother. Now in real life, she got pregnant for Lamba, or is it Lambo? The guy that has
Yeah.
dreads. He's an Igbo
Yeah.
guy, I think from Anambra.
Yeah.
She's from Cross River or Aqua Cross, one of these places. So according to her, the guy's family, they were not serious as at then to marry her and she is a marriage kind of girl. According to her, she doesn't throw herself her men. I think VDM, the guy recruited VDM to
Yeah,
be
to
his
drag her.
spokesperson to good. So, and VDM said something that marriage no go last. Hey, this is pay me. That was when I blocked VDM. He doesn't know me, but I block him. I don't want to see you for my timeline, bros. I don't want to see him on my Instagram. Man, I know they see anything, but somehow it has failed. It's like I'll go and unblock himself because I don't tire. All the blogs are still, you don't get any blog where no go still bring things to your
I don't
domot.
understand what
Do you
really
understand?
happened in that her
So at the
case.
end of the day, she married that UK guy. I think he's a medical doctor
He's
from
no,
a
he's
very
about
good government family. Like I remember
no,
all
he's
of them
about
being on the
chemist.
same flight from
So what
Lagos
happened?
to her town to Akwa Ibom to Uyo, I think, or is it Cross River? Sorry, I'm getting it twisted. I don't know exactly where she's from but I know it's Akwa Ibom or Cross River. I know it's a Efik girl. So I can remember the mother even giving Queen a kiss, carrying her daughter. You know, they were such a blended family. I was rooting for this girl.
The thing
Do you know
just
what this
crashed.
girl started doing inside the marriage? Next thing we call, they see where this girl they open this man inbox. Anybody wey chat am, you go upload. Any man, now so you go do. Do you think that Prissy husband na that jukes?
Juma jokes.
DM go choke now. Our same Nigeria girls,
And
even
the
my own
same
tribe,
women
Igbo
supporting
girls, they
women
go
people.
dey that DM now. Yes, they go. They say, "Don't marry Prissy, marry me." They'll be sending stupid messages. Yes, it's what fame comes with.
Yeah,
Do you know that this girl
especially when you
kept
put the
posting
man out.
back to back? Like some girls will even put their number inside there. Yes, of course they go toast your man. Your man is not interested. Your man even na him they show you, or
That
you
thing
enter
pain
the
me.
DM.
I saw it on
So she
Gist
was doing
Madam,
all that.
but I
All those
didn't
things
get the full
they
gist.
shake marriage. Even once you don't do one, more girls go they enter.
Yeah.
The man go can't change login because Yusuf don't they stress him or Yana. And the man that guy is a God fearing guy. That one way she married. Go in page now. Now it's about God, and his career. I don't see that guy as best way. I don't know. I don't see that guy. His family, even his brothers were supportive in the marriage. Guess what? Yesterday I saw one reel that popped out. I'm not following the girl, but I defended her well. I carried the matter for head. I'm so embarrassed now. Do you know that I can see where it be like the guy, it be like she opened page for the girl, or because I look the page itself, it's not even Queen's name. It's like she opened a page in her child's name, something like that. It's like she and the baby daddy are now back together again, or they are cordial. I don't know.
You say
But
what?
the guy bought the child bought this that type of motor where Judy buy Lady A.
Oh no, he has been that one. The girl has always had a page.
So maybe I feel that maybe it could be boundaries that cause their marriage
what
to
are you
shake.
saying now?
Or you are still
You
communicating
reach
with
to
baby
ask
daddy
so.
like that. I don't know, but I don't really know. But she just let that guy go. She don't go yank all the pictures out of her page, remove the guy's surname, and that's it. But if I'm a
After the
celebrity,
way
I'll be careful of
Lambo
who I bring out to the public
disrespected and
because you're
insulted
giving
that
that
lady
person
online.
fame. First of all,
I'm telling you.
followers is not easy. It's not easy. Do you know how many years now? So I'm not doing content though, but I'm stuck on how many followers. You understand? And it's so discouraging. Even if I should ever thinking of doing, it's not easy to grow on social media. There has to be one viral, maybe embarrassing moment for you, or some. But someone will just come on a clean slate and just give you like all those giving men and Angela Okorie's boyfriends. You don't just give that fame to anybody. Be careful of who you dash fame to. See that one that the who gave fame to now, Prince of $1. Now, he doesn't even know what to use the fame and do. He's putting filters, Snapchat. Hi God, I don't like now. Wow. So as a celebrity, if you're listening, no matter how much of in love you are, be very, very sure who you put out to the public and give that fame. Because you can't take it back. Cora gave it to that other Oyibo too. I'm sure she regrets. You can't take it back. You just let somebody almost 1 million followers or something like that. It's painful. Even 100,000 followers is not even easy. Even if it's 20,000 followers, it's not still easy. It's free. Just like that. So that Queen girl, I don't know. I feel that she gets temper things and maybe she don't understand boundaries. There's a time Gist Merchant, there's a blog. Who knows Gist Merchant here?
I've
Hello.
seen their blogs.
Gist Merchants, they like to counter
Gist
gist
lover.
lovers types facts that they bring, and Gist Merchant is almost legit. It's very accurate, like a cutie. Cutie misses sometimes, but Gist Merchant is accurate. Gist Merchant said that some people fed her with info about Queen going into the DMs of all these big men.
Eh?
While in marriage, that time the marriage was not shaking. So she was presumed to be in the UK with the husband. But she go they chat them onto anything for your girls. You are disgracing your man. Once you
Jesus
enter
Christ.
inside, stop chatting those big shots. Stop chatting club boys or those big men. The men gossip more than we women. Guys, they gossip more than us. So she just made herself, as in I think they even screenshot the thing on Snapchat and all and submitted to that blog. So that is part of the things that could, that guy will never talk or say anything that happened to the marriage. It's only, and it's Queen that is going about throwing shade on the guy. The guy has not spoken anything. I don't wait tire. I'll follow the guy join too. I beg. Because it's now nobody will stress me. With Miss own I entered, I'm still stuck inside. My mental health is
The
still
thing never
going up and
finish.
down.
Eh.
Now I follow the woman who let me hear from her side, from the horse's mouth. Kembe 2022 still now, I've not heard anything from the
And
horse's
you
mouth.
won't hear from her.
Eh? I
You
know
will not
here
hear.
until now I'm still stuck. I can't. I don't go front. I don't go back. Now me they collect Pepe on behalf of her.
It is Asi that
I see they
introduced
fight
me to
back
all
to.
these people.
They fight her
I'm
back.
telling you.
Asi, you don't get query.
Hey.
You don't get query.
Me, I don't go enter any Queen own as I fight that battle, or even all the pictures where I fight. She don't go delete all the pictures, so no need. Yeah, the back Queen carry your wala they go. I face and the only one Queen I know now be Queen May. I face my Queen May, please. Queen, waiting be your name. Queen Etangabina, Queen Mercy, I be waiting you dey call your Queen Big Brother. They go just if you say now your baby daddy one day with fine and good, I support you. Go. If you want to see day with husband, now you sabi. Go. If you want day with new top shots, maybe you dey regret why you take enter marriage. Your eyes see they look still go with that one. I support. It's well with all of you in 2026. Oh, nobody will
This
stress me.
2026, I
Not my
beg your
VP.
name and what the Lord has done for you in 5 minutes. I don't want Judy, all of you, gather your thoughts together. Oh. Moku, not stress. Nedu, if you're angry with Regina, your name and what God has done for you. Sharp.
Helen say now, this 2026, there will be war on the mountain.
Make she get out.
With who and who?
What we never see. He said, be careful what is coming next. Nothing next is coming, my
2026,
sister,
I'll be
I promise you.
2022.
Nothing next. No, 2026 now. They say this year we should be careful of what is coming. Not we, I be the angels should be careful of what is coming next. My sister, I promise you, there's nothing next coming. You're even tired. You're tired. Well, do you know what annoys me in that lady? The way she shines her eye, like she puts the woman on that, like she's the one that paid the angel's bride price. She's warning her, and she's their landlord, and she's giving her time. Else, she will send an airstrike or like your Donald Trump. You can't be shining your eyes like that. No, don't do that. You only fertilize his sperm. That's all. You harbored this. You harbored it. You didn't want to decline the process of the what do you call it, reproduction.
Mara, please,
No,
can you
you didn't
find
want to
this lady on
the process
Nairobi
of the
and give her
insemination.
some South
Yes,
African
you didn't want
slaps?
to. You didn't want to terminate the process
That
of the
lady actually
insemination.
deserves
You even
some
took folic
really
acid
heavy
and
slaps.
your vitamins so that the thing no go get any deformation. No, make this one enter. If I'm sure that day he lie down, hang leg for what, gree shake, make this thing no enter miscarriage. Even maybe the thing if you even bring threatening miscarriage, you go see his position, say, oh God, I shake it not. I shake it not. This thing, Oga Baba. You go enter. Oga Baba. Hey, twins in Jesus' name, twins. Hey, baby boy in particular. So that he will be the heir to the throne. You don't inherit the throne now. Chief priest, kobo, biscuits, others can gift you, that's you. But he's kobo, my sister. That, but do you know why she's? Do you know if she's a good person? People are gifting you things. You're supposed to go inside. Just they post your kid, you and your kid, maybe pictures. People go see they gift you, but she's not content. That's not what she wants. She has the money for school fees now and all that. Person with a party, they jaye for club. She get the money. Only a drink can pay that school fees. How much is small children pay school fees? I mean, you want to put your pikin for Loyola Jesuit College or which school? Or British Academy.
Maybe now that one, should they find private jet?
You want private jet, thank you. Want enter yacht, go somebody na meche shop, carry jewe summer. You know that song now? That them for
was it Mara that said it or Antimo? Antimo, were you the one that said that this year there's no free lunch? That there's no free lunch again, no. So girls,
did not
you want
for
to carry
lunch.
pregnancy?
She want to be eating lunch on the air in the skies.
There's no free lunch.
Economy.
No free food though.
She didn't come for economy flight. She didn't come for first class or business class. What did she come for now? Private jet. She don't even go buy all the. If you notice all her clothes now, tiger print with her koi shoe. We don't plan. Say, this I will use. I enter the flight. This I will use. I will enter. Me, Pascal will sit here. His wife will be in there. By that time, the wife have gone with her 2 children. She'll be angry. Then I will be there. The Odogu wife now. Odogu, if you go and check her page, you know that the thing don't they hungry her. Person they don't even know her in Kenya self. They don't know her in Kenya.
I think she's just using this thing to trend.
I get Kenyan friends now. They don't know her. Most of them don't know her.
This thing called influencing has bred a lot of idiots on the streets.
Only Nigeria blogs they give her relevance.
Actually, in Kenya, we don't even give her time of the day. The only time we know that she has come online to
they know some people will know Chris herself.
Misbehave is when she's posted by blogs in Nigeria.
Wow.
Mr. Fantastic posts a lot. She will do something idiotic, then a blog in Nigeria will carry it. The next thing they will talk about it. That's now, and back home
That's
you're
how
like,
it moves,
oh no,
right?
she has started again.
Please, I beg. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining the live stream. Micah forgot his jacket in one of these arcades, so I have to also go and pick it up. I don't know the time there, but the time here is about 3 minutes to 5. Let us say our good nights. Thank you so much. Forgive me. The thing with this
3 minutes to 12.
Sometimes I will calculate myself, it will not enter. I will have things to do. The time I do not calculate myself, gist will just drop. So I'll try to. How many minutes notice do you people need?
Minutes, K. You're not serious.
5 hours, but I was
5 hours notice. Jesus.
A day's notice.
5 hours, 11 minutes, 26 seconds. But I didn't come on time.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I mean, you're counting for the live stream. Yes, currently we are 5 hours, 11 minutes here. I'm saying like most times people shout that I don't give notice. So how many? Okay, not minutes. How many hours notice now?
24 hours.
Jesus.
Okay, what will be your Instagram? Ma go follow you for Instagram. Then they put out for your status site, that kind of thing.
The funny thing is that I have different lives. My life on Instagram is not the life I live here. No, so the life on Instagram. I don't used to put anything YouTube here like that, though. Right? Those that follow me. Instagram is more personal.
You go try. Like that.
So what I would do is I will try YouTube to at least really give somebody say 24 hours. I will not know. 24 hours is long, though. You know, sometimes I want to actually shoot videos, But then I can wake up very, very tired, and I'm like, instead of me not to be consistent, let me do live stream. Do you understand?
Okay.
So it's either that or I will not do anything that day. So it's not like a compulsory live stream. I'll just leave it on anybody that comes, but just so that I am consistent, not necessarily because I planned it. My spontaneity, I beg, Mira, sorry for me now. It's 2nd of January. No verse. Oh, no, don't too sharp for my head. I've said sorry now. People don't used to forgive somebody in this journey. What was it? So I will try. Don't worry.
Okay, actually, you know what you will do?
Somebody said I should start sending newsletter.
Once you...
What kind of...
No, actually, you know what you should do? Once you decide to come on live stream, just drop me a message in Instagram.
On Instagram, okay.
Only you should go drop me.
You don't see her now.
He will put a
Oh my God. My Instagram,
guys, I'll be live on YouTube.
It's just very few of my
if
friends.
you're having collaboration, you
during
also
Christmas.
put it there too.
When I
you're
send them
guest,
maybe
that
Happy
kind of
New Year,
thing,
Merry
up
Christmas, they'll
there
be like,
too.
it's true, it's
That's how
been
it's
long.
done.
It's on YouTube. I see you. I don't even know that they watch me. So I don't really push it on Instagram like that. Like, anything that has to do with Mark. What's his name? Mark Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg.
His apps, I try to stay away from putting too much mind on it, because
you can even be
find that the people that are more depressed are people that, they blocked my Facebook, they canceled my Instagram, they blocked my Facebook. So you get to a point where Mark Zuckerberg controls your life. It doesn't make sense. I know that there's money to be made, though, but I also have my mental health to protect. You see people rushing numbers, and you don't know me. I'm not famous yet. I want to get to 1,000. I want to get to 5,000. I want to get to 2,000. Relax. Some people at 500,000, they can just block your Instagram. You have to start again. Disable your account from Facebook.
Yeah, and don't ever link all your accounts together, your platforms.
Who wants to not be knowing all those masks now? That's why I don't even bother with them
together.
I need the bother with them at all. I don't link the YouTube is just stand alone. The rest of
but the one I'm saying is just on your status, that upside there. They could just see the notification, say, okay, tomorrow by so time, you understand? And we can plan how we go, maybe evening time or whenever,
Okay, sure. No, I'll put it here, and
you write it there, not so that they will not mistake it for Instagram Live. You understand? You just write it YouTube. I'll be going live on YouTube. Hi darlings, I'll be going live on YouTube tomorrow, but most likely give it a heads up like the day.
I feel like YouTube here I can put it as a post now, Abby.
Yes. They get. You can also do it there, but if you want it like to reach far and wide, find your this for Instagram. My page at your fine.
Not the one that all those my colleagues, Sabina.
See waiting Helen just wrote now. Pascal,
my managers them.
Listen, Helen just say, Pascal, like I said, if you want peace of mind, you better pay your son's school fee. If not, then
is he old enough to go to school?
Then
is
another one.
Okay. I think she's
like his PhD is going for. Like another one. This year, I'm saying no to oppression. Never listen. You
Who is oppressing?
All your secrets here on my page. I'm about to drop it soon. If you refuse to pay your son's school fees, I have nothing to lose. These are English. Let the world see the real you. Now, there's something this girl said I forgot to add, and it hurts me somehow. Are you guys hearing me?
Yes.
Hello. So this girl said something about I'm even when I'm watching him, my husband is disgusted. Like he's wondering why I'm so invested in her English and her threats and her type of the way she doesn't. If you know Kenyans they speak very prim and proper English. As in, if you have Kenyans as friends or anybody, if you know what I'm saying. But this girl, I'm not really sure she's Kenyan. I don't know. I don't think she's Kenyan. Maybe most likely Ugandan. I don't know. I may be wrong. But the way she's so uncut. I'm not saying that Ugandans are uncut, don't get me wrong. But the way she just speaks with no caution, like she just throws her words in the air. Then there's something she said about sacrifice. Can you guys hear me? About sacrifice. presuming or assuming that Pascal is after that she knows that Pascal will come after her child's life when he's 3 years. And you know who she's referring to by 3. In fact, let me come out plain. Maybe him being bestie with David and David's child. That guy is so wicked.
This girl is causing trouble
You
for
can go and watch her
herself.
video. Go and watch her 2 last videos. If you have, just endure. I know it will be irritating, but listen, you'll be hearing threats. I know what you want to do when he's 3 years. Like the boy is about to turn 3 or he's about to turn 2. I don't know which age. Maybe I think 3 years.
I told you
But
guys
she's
that
assuming
lady
that
just needs to
maybe
be.
somebody is feeding her, a Nigerian. I'm suspecting that standing on top, because and one certain time on her live video, she mentioned that Soso said Soso by reckon that guy, they need to be careful of him. If you're in David's team, be careful of that guy. Chibike, Pascal, you too, you should be careful of those kind of people.
Nobody said anything to her. Mokona no dey.
But she mentioned this name. It can't be coincidence, or she's just saying. Why did she call her Burna Boy's name?
So everything that come out from her mouth is war. The girl is just a mad person.
How did we know?
It's like Sophia coming to tell us that somebody called her Obio's wife. If she don't get out of
will drop names.
All those things are nonsense.
Exactly. She's just dropping names.
She's just name
so that
dropping.
she knows exactly. Nobody is saying anything.
She was insinuating that if anything should happen to her child spiritually,
nothing will happen to her child spiritually.
She's saying that she knows Pascal wants to use her child for the same kind of thing.
It's attention she's looking for.
Situation.
She should it's not even dropping of information. The information about everything was online. Don't follow her talk. What they should even do for her is not even dupe him. She go tire. Nothing. She will not see 50 kobo that they break into 50 places.
The insults are too much. Even
the funny thing is that I believe there is Nigerian bloggers that are carrying it because they think it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. If somebody gives you information that, I helped people in my village, they will charge you for money to post it. But when Helen is saying something rubbish in Kenya, you are posting it.
I saw somebody, a woman made a post, or a very young girl. She made a post that her husband had passed, that she was not entering the new year with her husband. Do you know what hurt me? Yes, she wrote that she was writing her story, what the battle she faced. I think the guy suffered all this kidney failure or something. In Nigeria, no. Mm-hmm. Do you know that she said that she inboxed some blogs, and the blogs, they asked her to pay money, and she paid so that she can get platform for them to raise
you
funds.
Pay now. It's not free.
Who collects that kind of money?
They do everything you see, they pay. So now all these people that are pushing it, they are pushing it because they feel they want to go against chief priest or something.
Hey,
Mira is asking now. She said, "What if the child is not chief priest child? That one self day because the pikin resemble Helen."
The pikin resembles Helen, and Helen is offended that the child resembles her. He said the child resembles chief priest. I don't know if he resembles.
She self resemble chief priest sister.
Before my son, when he was growing up, I always thought he resembles me. In fact, I know he resembles. It's not that this boy has grown that I'm seeing his dad in him. Like, it's not he have bow leg. I would like to have I have knock knees. It's my daughter who took my knock knees. Sadly, I wish she took the bow leg. My son's leg is so fine, bow leg. Now he's 11. I mean 11 on 12. You understand? He's almost 12. So it's not that he's that features. So a child, you can't determine a child's face just from that 1 year. Every day the face is changing.
And I don't know why people are obsessed with looking at a child's face to determine if he's the father.
Who is you? It can't resemble one person.
People have gone to start telling Yemoli to do DNA. Two people born pikin. You say make it resemble the papa.
I see. I have.
Why do you want my child? The child will most likely look like me. Came out from.
Even Wumi that they are attacking, as if Wumi is not a parent. The child cannot look like her.
He's not supposed to resemble her. He's supposed to. Maybe he for carry the belly first.
Do you understand?
My own
It
friend
will most
opened
likely
her
look like the
mouth.
mother first,
My
or the
own
Yeah,
mother
friend
she
second.
opened
will.
her mouth and said the child did not resemble the father in front of the father. My own
Who
friend.
said that?
My own
Holy
friend.
Ghost fire.
She said the child did not resemble the father.
Maybe she hates the man now. Or
No,
it's not,
but
or maybe it depends on the
why would
tone
you
she
say
said
such
it.
a thing? Children
No, it
change.
depends on the tone she said it, Sha.
No, that's a
There's no
stupid
Depends on the
friend.
tone.
Man,
tone.
they
There's no
play that
tone.
play.
There's no tone. You don't say such a
That's a
thing.
stupid
That's not a
friend.
friend.
You don't say
You
such a
see, a
thing.
child will resemble the father in one thing,
You
maybe
can't
for
even talk about
in
resemblance, I
complexion.
beg. Why are you talking
Or
about resemblance?
Newborn babies change
why?
every
Thank you.
day.
So far, I'm not saying that you're picking. Now you're picking. There's no way to prove for me to prove it. Whether I resemble you
Mercy
now,
Bella, we
outsiders
are
will
leaving,
tell us.
oh. Oh yeah. Come in fast. We don't they go. If not be catchy,
Don't be
catchy
round
can
up.
hold somebody in talk.
God bless you now, I
Catchy,
beg, because
catchy.
I need to. Hey, now my baby
Catchy and
getting up.
her sister Helen.
And my sister, well, if I catch her now on one on
Helen
behalf
has
of
been stressing us.
Angel,
It's on site.
but I'm
Oh.
so proud. I
If
love
we
her
see
as
her,
the
it's on
angel.
site. Oh.
Oh, my baby should
The
be
beating.
quiet. No, I don't go beat her. I go just sit her down first. Come.
I don't
Why
have
do you
time to
want
sit that
private
down.
jet?
Open
Why do
your
you want
hand. Come
private
and
jet?
collect flog.
See
What do you
this
mean
lifestyle,
your
this
son is crying
lifestyle
for
thing.
hunger?
You don't know
You
what
are
God is saving
videoing
you
him
for.
in his
Why do you
vulnerable
want
state.
lifestyle where you no work for? Say na lifestyle. Person dey inside convoy. I'm sorry to say, I don't mean to be insensitive, but see, na convoy take person life, two international people life. We have seen where helicopter lifestyle collect a
Okay,
Herbert
Mercy
Igwe
Bella.
wife and the first son. You won't go put head. You think say
Mercy
that
Bella, you're
lifestyle?
welcome. We are going
You
up.
don't know.
Hello,
You
I
don't know
know.
what God is saving
Yeah,
you
share
from by
your thoughts.
trekking
I've
or
been
using
listening
Uber.
since I finished work.
You don't know what God is saving you for. Maybe if it be
Actually,
that day you
attend to
go.
baby. Mercy Bella.
Yes, hello. Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, hi. Happy
Hi,
New Year,
happy New Year.
everyone.
If it be that the way, if it be that the
Actually,
way you go
I thought
enter.
you were
Yeah.
on holiday. Actually, I thought you were on holiday because every day I've been looking for your videos. I haven't seen one lately, and I thought after work I saw this one. I've been listening for like 5 hours, and I'm still
Oh
here.
my God. Thank you so much. We went on holiday because these G's people will not hold us forever. We
I
have to
know,
rush.
but yeah, I've been listening to the conversations. I just wanted to say something quickly,
Yeah.
please. I think there are some people here who are giving too much credit to Helen, right? And whatever I say now, I'm not trying to offend any group of people. But I don't know if you guys remember, like recently, like maybe a couple of years ago, 3 years ago,
Mm.
there was this thing, when South Africans and this and that, they were fighting Nigerians and blah blah
Mm-hmm,
blah.
mm-hmm.
And then there was this thing about Kenyans, Ugandans, and blah. Not, I mean, their own was not to like a bad extent, but when on social media there was this complaint that a lot of Nigerian men were taking the Kenyan women, the Ugandans, because
Yeah.
Nigerian men were seen to be like ballers when they go to the clubs. They're the ones spending money. They're the ones buying all the drinks, all the bottles. So the Kenyans, the Ugandan girls were gravitating towards them, the South African girls, and blah blah blah. Right.
Mm.
So somebody mentioned like Ellen. I'm not even going to say she's not educated. She's probably educated, but she's really, really, uncouth. And I think with Helen, it's just this new wave of women, like the girl who came out 2 years ago and said she was pregnant for Davido, right?
Mm,
It's just a new wave of women who think a baby is an accessory,
mm-hmm.
and having a baby now, it's a gets rich quick scheme.
Quick scheme, yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter about the child's future. It doesn't matter about the child's mental health. They're making these decisions, like, obviously selfishly. And most of these women are narcissists, to be honest.
Mm,
And for them, they just want, all they see is money, right? You will have some of them, even the money they're getting for the child, you don't even see it on the child. They're not even spending money on the child. Everything is about them going out, belonging, keeping up with the Joneses and everything. So they don't mind
having the pregnancies. They don't mind having the stretch marks. They don't mind, like, you've mentioned so many times, like, I have one child, just the one child, because I was so scared to go back a second time because I had preeclampsia in pregnancy, which is what I know Judy Austin had when she was lying that people were trying to kill her. I know it was preeclampsia, which is high blood pressure. My blood pressure used to go to 200 over 100 and something, and I was pre-diabetic, everything. I was so ill, I ended up in ICU, you know, and had my baby early. So I suffered so much in pregnancy that I did not want to go back a second time. I was that scared because I thought I was going to lose my life. So, when Asi was saying some of these girls, like their pregnancies are just so easy. Maybe that's
Easy to
why
digest.
they don't
Exactly.
mind doing it and going there and this and that. So I think for some of these girls, like, it's a shame because I don't think you have to be married. I mean, maybe some of us are just a bit more liberal in our thinking. Not that I don't come from a good background. I'm not a decent woman, but I don't judge anyone. I just feel like you don't have to be married to have a baby, right? Okay, that's fine. That's your prerogative. And I know women who highly qualified lawyers, doctors, this and that, women of integrity. Most of them, maybe, nowadays you can have babies so many different ways. It's not the conventional way anymore. You don't have to be married anymore. There are women who are choosing not to be married. Some of them, maybe they see how their mom suffered in marriage, or they see how their sisters or whatever, people around them, or maybe some of them got married quite young, maybe didn't have a child in that marriage. Now they may be approaching 40 or middle age or 50s or whatever, and they're thinking, okay, you know what, if I have the money to fund IVF, or to fund what's this thing called, the surrogacy, like Inia Doe, like what she did.
Yeah.
There are women who are having children, which I don't
Instead of
have
going
a
to have a
problem.
child with
You
somebody's
you know
husband.
what I mean? I know somebody who, obviously she wouldn't. She had a baby with somebody's husband, but no, I don't condone it. Don't get me wrong. But the person, up to this day, the woman has no idea. She just wanted a sperm donor to go do her whatever. She just wanted a child who she can afford to look after, which is fine to me. But you see the ones who want to use a baby like Judy Austin and those types, who, somebody mentioned, and I believe that that's always been my theory. I think Judy Austin was the one who exposed her relationship with you to Gislova. She wanted she was tired of hiding. She, sometimes I watch Nollywood movie and I feel like Judy Austin is just one of these village girls, because when you look at her thinking, her behavior, everything is so backward. She's so uncultured, right? And I'm thinking this girl she probably thinks life is Nollywood, where you see women thinking, if I'm pregnant for the man, I'm just going to turn up to the man's house because I'm just going to tell, well, this is my husband's house too. I'm pregnant for the man, so the man is my husband now. So I'm like, you only see these things in films. Do women really think they can turn up and go to another woman's house and just say, well, because I'm pregnant for your husband, the husband is my husband too? After all, a man can have 2, 3 women and blah, 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 and this and that. So anyway, now I'm digressing a bit. But you have women like that who her sole purpose, I think her sole intention was to come into that marriage and just take charge and just try to. I think what Judy Austin thought was going to happen was that her and May were going to be dragging you. They were going to be fighting. They were going to be wearing the same ashrabi. They were going to be wearing the same material. They were, with Yule in the middle, like the big fool that he is, and that, they'll be standing for photographs, and Joyce will be pushing Yule's face like, look at me, I am your wife, I'm your beautiful wife, I'm the big fool, this and blah, blah, blah. I think in her head, I swear, not in her head, but I'm thinking maybe that's the picture she had in her head. Like
A
she was
messy
going to,
fight.
Yeah, she was going to enter this mansion, and every morning she was going to wake up and say, "Who touched my egusi that I left here just last night? It's my turn to cook for my husband now. You need to leave this kitchen." I think that's in her head. She thought that's what she was going to do. Suppress me, oppress her, overpower her. Because I think I said this the last time on one of your lives, Asi. I have met May Edochie in London when she came last year. And
Yeah.
when I tell you that woman is the calmest person you will ever come across. So I'm not surprised that she decided, you know what? I think God blessed her with the discernment to know that my daughter, this one, the kind of battle she's coming into this house, just leave everything. So she's left this man now, which is why she's confused because, sometimes when you have one game plan, you're coming in thinking you're going to be go, fight, blah, blah, blah. And the person is like, fight. No, we're not going to fight. I dash you. You just take everything. So it's like she didn't have no other game plan, which is why she's now looking like a fool that May is not even fighting her, but she's still fighting herself. She's still restless. Not being funny, when you look at even the things she wears, even everything, it's like, envy. Envy is something that is not good. When they say in the Bible, thou shalt not covet your neighbor's goods. When I look at Judy Austin, it's like everything about me she wants to be, but she cannot be because she doesn't have the grace. She doesn't have the integrity. She doesn't have the class to
And she's
carry herself. Even the way she talks now recently, I hear Judy Austin talking. I'm like, where's your Agbero voice? Why are you sounding like, you're this gentle person and this and that? Anyway, back to the topic. So, so it's like women like her, they come to destroy, right? They come to take what they did not plant, what they did not water, where they did not even know where the seed was manufactured or whatever. They come to take. And as you made a very good point, yeah, which is why I always say sometimes, African people and religion is something you just have to laugh sometimes. Now I just have to laugh about it now. And I'm thinking, some of you are religious. You do not know God. You do not know the Bible. This Bible that the white man has given you and blah, blah, blah. Some of you are just using it. You don't read it. Judy Austin is sitting down, having kid after kid after kid for you, right? But then this is the kind of woman who will still go to a church and starts praying to break altars, to break this, family this. No, the path that you're leading your children down, the foundation is not solid. So you cannot break any altars that you're intentionally creating. You could have come and had one child with this man if your intentions were pure. But her intentions were never pure. That's why she thinks, I'm just going to keep having babies. That's the only way I can integrate myself into his life. But the thing is, she's a fool. If this man can walk away from 26 years of relationship and marriage altogether, 4 beautiful children, what do you think he's going to do to you?
She didn't think of that.
What do you think this is what a lot of women don't think of. They come in thinking their own private part is the one that smells better, is the one that tastes better, is the one that's this. Oh yeah, me, I can do this style, I can make this. No, my sister, if you have to do all of that, then that means that you're not even supposed to go in there or to start doing it. So anyway, back to Ellen. I don't even want to compare Helen to Sophia because I feel like it's an insult to Sophia, because I think sometimes what we need to understand is Sophia had a relationship with Davido. They were boyfriend and girlfriend, just like Chioma and Davina were boyfriend and girlfriend. Yes, Chioma was fortunate enough Davido chose to marry her, but they all had babies with him before Davido eventually settled for Chioma. I don't mean settle in a bad way, but he must have had his reasons for choosing Chioma. But Davido had women who had children for him. It could have been anyone. So to me, I look at Sophia. Sophia is just like any woman most women, they'll have a baby with their boyfriend or blah 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 and this and that. And we have to remember when they had this child, I don't think he was as big as he is now. But anyway, but then you have somebody like Helen who thought, okay, you know what? This man, he's part of Davido's entourage and this and that. Ellen only came in to have this child. I don't think it's anything that Cubana told her. Helen knew that he was married. I don't think he made her any promises. She's just a girl. He met at the club. They decided to go have fun. And he's probably not the first man that she's had that kind of fun with. So, like I said, I'm not judging her lifestyle. Have your fun. Even in your comments, I said, Asi, I don't even support when you say close your legs. If you want, open your legs wide. It's fine. Have your fun. We all have our sexual urges, but be responsible. Be responsible. Don't bring a whole human being into this world just
No, but
for
I also added that because some people
yeah.
cannot.
Okay.
Some people cannot not can they can't be responsible. Somebody made this comment
Yeah.
and said after I think that morning after pill is not for everyone. I'm
Yeah.
like, we have told you about protection. He says some people don't like it, they want full contact. We told you
Yeah.
about morning after. He said no, that one is abortion, it's not for everyone. They just close the legs. Let's go straight to abstinence.
Yeah. But
You have
because
to do abstinence.
maybe you're right. Because I see, you know what? I think sometimes we're jumping the gun going to babies, right? These
Yeah.
women, some of these women, they're contracting venereal diseases that would actually stop them from having babies in the future. There are a lot of young girls who are young, lot of young women nowadays where the problem is why they cannot have babies is because of sexually transmitted diseases they caught
Mm.
when they were young and having fun and being baby girls, and now they're in their 30s and 40s and they cannot have children because they've messed up their insides because the infections, that they never maybe treated, they were not aware of, have turned into this. So to me, it's like, forget even bringing a child. What about your life? What about if you're going to have fun with different men? Most of these girls, I'm sure, are having fun unprotected with different men. What about your life? What about even if you want to go spiritual? You don't even know the kind of spirits that person carries. You're just going around collecting different people's spirits and different people's diseases and this and that. And then you're going to bring children into this world that you really don't give a damn about. They don't care about these children. All they care about is like Helen, I'm sure like Judy, she thought maybe I'm going to be sitting in the private jet with Davido and Chioma. But Ellen, she thought Chioma was going to be her best friend by now. I'm sure that's what she had in her head. She thought she would be best friends with Chioma by now. That girl, I can guarantee you, I was not there, but Cubana did not promise her anything. She just, you know what do they call them? She was just a groupie.
Mm.
She was just a groupie, period. That's it. A groupie. And now she's upset because the man is not giving her anything. That's the only reason why she's upset. But look at her now. Ellen is not even a mother, somebody who cares about this is not the first time that women are having babies with married men or whatever. The difference is a lot of women just keep quiet. There are a lot of women in their own husband's home who most of their children don't even belong to their husbands. Because a
Yes,
lot of
I was
women,
talking of the
not every,
paternity fraud.
yeah. If we want to sit down and be honest with ourselves, we look around our surroundings and blah, blah. We have aunties and grandmothers who, most of their kids, sometimes it's not even their husband's child, but they kept quiet. They maintain decorum. But these new girls nowadays, look at what the other one did to Chioma 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. What kind of noise did that girl? I think that girl made more noise than Helen.
Mm.
What
That
kind of
black American girl, Abby.
Yes. I used to look at her and I'm thinking, you're coming. You know those kind of women. Look at the other day. Look at what Judy wrote. Judy is the most insensitive human being I have ever come across. She's so emotionally unintelligent, right? How can you write under a post, oh, I wish I had known you longer so I can love you? This is a married man. You were stealing.
That's
You
really
were-
silly for
you know
her.
what I mean? Whatever you feel in your heart, just keep. People want to say they
Like,
bully Judy.
that
Nobody's
how
bullying Judy. Judy
Judy
is
just
so
came
freaking
when
insensitive. She is insensitive. And it's that insensitivity that's making people turn on her.
yes,
There are certain things, don't say it.
she
Just keep
makes
quiet.
Rosie Moret look like a saint. She makes
Seriously.
Rosie Moret,
Look at
the
the difference
Tonto
between
husband's
her and Rosie Mura.
younger
Yes,
sister.
Rosie for Tonto.
Yeah.
Like Rosie, no matter the accusations that they threw at her, she kept quiet. Sometimes when you keep quiet, if Judy had come in quietly, right, I'm sure by now a lot of people would have accepted her relationship with you. Nobody will be dragging her. But Judy, the fact that that woman lost her child, and that was the moment you thought you were going to dress like a pink Barbie and come out with your hair like Mami Water and decided to sing. Oh, come on, that was the day I hated that woman.
And the highlight on her nose, right?
Thank you, with highlighting.
She
That
contoured her
was the
nose
day
very
I
well.
hated that woman. Like, you know what? Judy is
Wore
a
pearls
wicked
too on
woman.
her. I think she wore pearls on her neck.
Yes, she's a wicked
Abba pearls,
woman.
child. Don't get me wrong. Not
And
the
her and you, they really deserve each other. But Helen, I swear, please let's not compare Helen to nobody serious. Helen is just in a
I
league.
want to compare her to somebody called Asake's baby mama. Did you see how they spend the Christmas? I think
No.
she also came out this year. Asake's baby mama came out and
Oh,
was saying that he was not providing and all that.
oh
Did you see
dear.
her insulting her baby daddy? Did you
No.
see her insulting the guy, calling him a fool? Your body shaming somebody you opened your leg for. Imagine her coming out yesterday saying, teaching the angels how to mount chief priest. That chief priest have big belly, but you are fat now. You can't mount him. That you sit on top and ride. Right? You ride dead. Hey, you rode. I've been at the past tense. You rode, but you were rejected. How far? After riding the chief priest something, imagine teaching you. She even left you do these things. Stress her. You will do the job finish, and she will still get the goodies. She showed you her watch. Now is it Audimas Piquet? Abi Patek? Abi which one? Me I don't know. Me na simple things. I don't be. But me I no put eye for the angels husband properties or her own benefits. Helen is jealous of that woman's life. That's what I found out.
It's so sad because it's going to be hard for me to ever feel bad for somebody that puts themselves in this situation because of lack of self-control. Every day we talk about men not having self-control. So if you as a lady know the amount of consequence you face and you decide not to have self-control, I'm sorry that I can't feel bad for you. I'm sorry I can't feel bad for you. Like, if they told you that this married man you want to go and sleep with has HIV, will you not close your leg immediately? Will you not practice abstinence? So imagine that everybody that approaches you, like somebody's husband, imagine he has HIV. Look at him through the lens of HIV, and you will save yourself problem. That's just the truth. You save yourself. Half of the stress you're going through now is inflicted, self-inflicted stress.
You insult
All the things we are
everybody
doing,
in his family. You
self-inflicted.
insult his dead mother.
Me, if I'm the guy, if one penny that they broke into 500, you will not see. You will not see. One penny that they broke into 500, you will not see. And I'm being very honest because at the end of the day, it's all this insult. You're insulting his stomach, insulting this one. You think that you can bully somebody into providing for your child? Even the one where they need that beg, they never see money. You want
even me as a wife, I can't bully my husband to provide for a child. You can't bully a man. You go calm down better.
It's the audacity for me, Joy. Joy said the audacity of this side chick is the husband that gave her audacity. You don't give your audacity, you carry and come. Use the audacity chop now. Use the audacity chop. If at the end of the day you can't eat it, why are you having audacity? You're broke. You're sleeping with people's husband. So in case they leave you outside, who go feed you?
Asi, can you imagine what could have gone through the thoughts of Helen when she went for ultrasound in Kenya and she found out it's a boy? Hey, the celebration.
She has made it out of the trenches.
He said, no, I go kick madam out of the house with this one. The heir to the throne, the prince is here.
No be only prince. No be only prince. As in, even Igbo people that are called Igbo know where their boundary reach. Igbo side chick know where her boundary reach. You cross how many countries? Jesus.
No, it's not even about that, safe. Igbos they marry for anywhere, but it's crossing that boundary. Even if the wife is dead, you will still respect the wife memory. You don't insult the wife.
Especially a wife that is celebrating like that. Forget it.
Not only y'all give Judy that hand to insult him wife. I don't understand.
After she come out, say this will be your last warning. If you do anything, I will come for you. I will this for you. Nobody answer her. The next minute, her bipolar.
Every time is last. All of them now. So last warning.
She's the nicest person. After warning her grandmother.
How many last warning where Helen don't give every week? Every week, 365 days last warnings that never came to pass. I will do this. I will swear for you. Bumper to bumper, thunder or fire yash. I will go to the altar. I will go to the water. Then after some time, she will come and say, Pascal, you know I'm the one praying for you to help you to get for you to get money. Another one, she will come back again and say, my swear is working on you. I curse you. You will die. Oh God. I don't even know how that girl, she still has her account up on all
these people that are listening to her. All right, guys, let me leave you people to rest. Thank you so much for joining the live stream.
Thank God I joined this one.
No be small. Enjoy yourself. I'll try to make it more
explosive.
Yeah, I'll try to make. Of course, with the plan is weekly. I hopefully there will be no state of emergency that demands 2 a week, but weekly we'll meet on. If the days might not be the same because of my schedule, if my pikin needs something now, don't change mind. It's not internet things all the time. You get. So I would always change and probably go to a different timing or date just so that I can move my schedule around. I've been a schedule anyone I want. So thank you so much. Oh, Mira is the longest. We've done one that we stay 6 hours. So that day no be here. I say my YouTube managers and say YouTube they like when they stay for their platform long. You be like say wait till they talk. I say my dear, we talk, we discuss state of emergency, state of the union. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Hope you guys have a fantastic day today. Okay.
Thank you for your platform and thank you for all your analysis, your intelligent analysis.
Small. Oh, I truly appreciate. I appreciate it. All right, say your goodbyes in the chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my God, God bless each and every one of you. It's just amazing. Thank you so much. If I didn't get to read your comments, please. Thank you. I saw the comments. Baby face. I don't forget that. Baby face. I beg, Babyface has gone to sleep. Babyface, come again, okay? Come again another day, all right? I enjoy our banter. Shana Babyface. I know I'm saying it wrong. I already know I'm saying it wrong. I'm trying to get. I think it's Babyface or Babyface. Either Babyface.
Actually, there's something I want to add. Sorry. Actually, remember, you know that in Igbo land, there's something they used to say. That's the child of an Igbo man is not. They don't leave it in a foreign land. They don't leave it out. That Igbo people they always collect their child wherever or however the situation may be. I'm sure that's what this girl might have thought was going to be the situation.
How will she be remembering the parable from her head? She not do. All right, guys. Yes. Oh, baby first. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Say good night to our moderators. Thank you so much.
Kachi for
Thank you,
everybody.
Kachi.
I'm out.
Thank you,
Signing
Mercy
out.
Bella.
Kachi signing out.
Thank you for Mara. Thank you to Kiki.
Kachi
Thank
for
you to everybody that came. Fierce Tongue. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that came on live. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much.